And Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox beat the Guardians 6-4 in Chicago on Sunday. Lennon Sosa and Colson Montgomery homered, helping the Sox snap a 6-game skid. White Sox starter Davis Martin allowed 5 hits and 3 earned runs over 5 innings. Cleveland's Slade Ciccone allowed 5 runs on 8 hits with 4 strikeouts in the loss. Kyle Manzardo homered twice for the Guardians. They've got today off and send lefty Logan Allen to the mound against the Marlins tomorrow. The Cardinals nipped the Cubs 3-2 in St. Louis Sunday. Sonny Gray got the win. He's 11-5, 7 strikeouts over 7 full. Shota Imanaga had 9 strikeouts in the loss for the Cubs. Nolan Gorman's RBI single in the 7th was the difference maker. Miles Michaelis starts at home for the Cardinals tonight against the Rockies. The Cubs are off till tomorrow. It'll be a road game at Toronto. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at Ooma.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms before 7 a.m., then likely with a high near 81. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 71 and mainly clear. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and happy Blues Day Tuesday. You are here with me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host on the WRMN Morning Show. Good morning, L Train.
Good morning, Susie, and good morning to everyone throughout the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much for tuning in. It is 6:08 a.m. on this 12th of August. You are up, or if you're lying in bed, staring up at the ceiling and wondering, did I put gas in the car today?
That was me.
I sure hope you did.
Yesterday morning, raced into the gas station. Oh, God, don't let me run out. Oh, God, don't let me run out.
It happens.
I just a quick question. I know we're going to do like the weather and sports and everything. How did Elgin not get any rain?
They are under
a weird bubble.
Yeah, it's like, fairy godmother is directing everything away from Elgin, keeping everything dry.
There was a torrential downpour, thunder, lightning, wind. And as I'm driving here, I could see clouds all the way around Elgin, these crazy looking clouds, but nothing in Elgin. It's dry. So weird. So weird. You have a Barella. You have a Bumbleshoot over a bumper shoot over the city of Elgin.
Well, you know, it's like that song.
What song? Oh, hey. I used to love this song. How did you know? This used to be one of my jams, big time.
Yeah, it's like thunder and lightning. That's the whole reason I played this song.
I love that. Oh my God, you just brought back all these memories. I'm like, dude, that was so fun.
It's a good song to get you going, too, in the
does.
morning. But it is a Blues Day Tuesday.
Oh, and it is bluesy outside.
It's Blues Day Tuesday here on WRMN Radio. And yes, we do have a real quick morning weather forecast. Right now, we are at 72 degrees with a real feel of 75. Today, we're going to have it's cloudy, a couple of showers and thunderstorms, humid. Storms can bring flooding, downpours, and localized damaging wind gusts, although apparently not in Elgin, everywhere else but.
Everybody, I'm telling you, it rained so hard this morning, I waited to leave because I couldn't see out the windows.
Oh, I hate
so
driving in
weird.
that kind of weather.
I waited. I was like,
yeah.
Plus, my dog had to go, and I'm like, I'm not shoving her out in that.
My dog would be like, you want me to what?
No, Harley would just go and stand in it and look around because she was raised outside, so she would just be like, okay, so now what do I do? It's raining.
Like, this is my life. This is my
poor
life.
Baby.
The high of 81 today with a low of 66. Tonight's going to be mainly clear and humid. Right now, again, we are at 72 degrees. Tomorrow, we're looking at a high of 84, low of 62. Thursday, high of 84, low of 65. And a Friday, a high of 87 and a low of 69. Now, I did say that sports were banished from the morning show, but real quick, White Sox fell to the Detroit Tigers yesterday in a close game. It was heartbreaking. They actually sat through, I think, a weather delay, getting a rain delay just to finally end up losing the game. But they lost 2-1 to the Tigers. The Chicago Cubs also lost to the Cardinals 3-2. And in football, we already know the Sunday preseason game ended in a tie. But again, the talk is, when will starters be playing in these preseason games? They have another game coming up in the week. But the cool thing about the White Sox, back to the White Sox, they orchestrated a Bill Veeck night. They had a 60-second on-field wedding for lifelong fans Mark and Chrissy Igarto, officiated by former star Ron Kittle and accompanied by a petting zoo, fireworks, and other fan-centric attractions. If I ever get married again...
You're doing it?
I'm having a petting zoo. I'm telling you.
You're doing it at the rate.
I need to have I don't know where it's going to be, but there will be a petting zoo.
I kind of like the idea of a petting zoo.
Yeah. And and that's our WRMN morning weather and sports report.
Apparently, we got Hector Soto up dancing, and he said L Train brought back the Aquanet hairspray with that song. And you know what? Yes, he did.
He did. Well, you know what?
I had massive amounts of Aquanet. I was afraid to light a cigarette in my car when I smoked because I had so much Aquanet in my hair.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
yeah, I didn't want it to poof.
I mean, this, as the kids say, this song does slap.
It slaps hard. That's a little toe tapper. I can
It's a bit-
totally hear your toe
yeah, my
tapping
toe
under
is
the
going. Yeah, I
table.
was going.
I'm like, look at Al over there with the little toe tapper.
Even
It's one of those days.
I need to pick me up this morning.
Yeah. Hello. Hi. It's Tuesday. 2.5 hours sleep. Woo!
Oh, I can tell when you've had little sleep. You come in a little more manic than you normally are.
I thought you were gonna say a little more quiet.
No, you're not quiet. You're a little tad more manic.
More manic.
But that's okay.
I didn't come in singing or dancing today.
Oh, that's right. You didn't.
I was actually pretty calm. Well, because I was so weirded out by the weird clouds. I kept looking around like, what is happening here?
The first thing you said when you got to the studio was, Elliot, look!
I said,
where's the water? Where did it go? I'm like, no. It didn't even rain by me either, which is, I know was coming, but.
Well, the clouds looked almost like if you've ever seen Stranger Things. The way the clouds like had that weird roll and it ended like at a start, like it was coming at you. So I'm looking at it going, this is absolutely like Stranger Things type cloud. So I'm driving here like, what is happening? And I get here and Elgin is dry as a bone.
As a kid, I once had the weirdest experience where I was right in front of my house and I saw the storm clouds came and it rained. It was raining on one side of the street and I could literally cross the street to the other side where it was no longer raining. And I'd look up, it was sun. Cross the street, you're in the rain. It was the most bizarre. I mean, it's when you're literally on the edge of a rainstorm.
Haven't you ever driven through that?
I have driven through it, but
it's
again,
like so freaky.
It is.
And then all of a sudden it's raining again.
Yeah.
You're like, there's that pocket.
But to me, it was like I was literally standing in the rain. Then I could cross the street. I saw where the rain ended. I crossed the street. I went, never experienced that again in my life.
That's crazy. No Nickname John says, for years after living in Elgin and the Hoffman, I have contended that there is a black hole that dries up precipitation systems. The black hole always disappears when it snows.
Yeah, when you could really use it.
Yes. I like the snow. I would rather have all the snow, forget the bitter temperatures. I'd rather get a foot of snow.
I agree. I'd rather have the snow in 30 degrees than the below zero and no snow.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you got to do a bit of shoveling and stuff, but it's the cold that I don't like.
And they do really good at the Mobile Marriott. They do really good keeping the roads cleared out. So, and I just get out there and shovel.
All right, it's too soon to be talking about shoveling.
I know.
It's only August.
Kids just went back to school.
Most of the kids went back to school.
Kids be safe.
We talked about that a bit yesterday, and I know Chief Lally talked about it last week. We talked about it yesterday in the community hour, and I want to know what happened. Tell us, what parties did you go to? Parents, what day parties did you go
to brunch? Did you go to you go to somebody's house and crack the mimosas at like 7:30 a.m. as you should have?
For those of you who don't have to work necessarily, you can just get the kids out. And there we go. So this morning on August 12th at 6:18, we're getting our morning going. We are going to have, among other things, the No Nickname John bad joke of the day at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour. We have our question of the day, which I saw on the Facebook, which I got a little bit of a chuckle out of.
Oh, so many fun answers. So the question of the day is, let me read it exactly the way I wrote it, is, what are some things that we did that younger generations could never understand? And right off the bat, for me, Red Rover, because the school playground was not a playground. We went to war. When we went out to play at the playground at school, we went to war. We were calculated. We're going to play Red Rover. Who are we going to clothesline? Like you got in your teams and you strategized who you were going to hurt. Crazy. And same with dodgeball. To me, the playground looking back, you were going out for combat. You just better be ready. And the other thing was only having one phone with a cord on the wall in the house. That's a lot. a lot.
Yeah,
Kids today.
Yeah, I think a lot of kids don't even understand what you mean by a phone with a cord.
Well, or better yet, the phone with the cord, but with the rotary phone. Trying to use remember how much we hated it? Like you would try to go fast because you had to get a hold of your friend and you'd short it too much. Then you had to hang up and start the rotary all over and you'd be trying to go slow. And yeah
you explaining it also would befuddle young kids. What do you mean by rotary? What's a rotary? What's that?
Kids,
what do you mean going too fast?
If there's anybody up, there's a dial on the front of the phone. They have to put your finger
What's
in.
a dial?
And roll it to the number you wanted.
We don't under that right there. The idea of the phone is with the cord is something that will be lost to the ages, at least to today's kids, which is ironic.
We have a phone with a cord in here, but it's not rotary, thank goodness.
No, it's a pitch. Push. Up. It's funny though. America Online, for those who weren't aware, America Online will stop offering dial-up internet service after more than 30 years in business.
There's still dial-up somewhere?
Yeah, they're still out there. America Online, an internet pioneer that brought millions of Americans online for the first time. I remember that. Is discontinuing its dial-up service next month. And it's funny. It's there's this meme that goes around. Hold on, let me see this.
Well, the hard thing about dial-up, remember, you would be so close. You'd be watching it, and you'd be almost completely on, and then somebody would call.
Yes.
And knock you.
All right. This is going out. This is for the kids who are not going to understand, but this is going to send a lot of y'all back. This one's going to send a lot of y'all back. But how many of you remember this?
And you'd get so close, and someone would call, and you'd have to start over.
Especially if you had call waiting.
Yeah.
That's what when the call waiting.
Done. Oh my gosh, does this bring back like horrible memories?
Kids, when we had to go on the internet, this is what we listened to every time we dialed on.
Gosh.
That was the sound of an America Online dial-up. A sound that is now going to be going away next month. The company that brought the internet to the masses in the 1990s and early 2000s recently posted a notice on its website saying that it routinely evaluates its products and has decided to discontinue dial-up internet on September 30th, ending more than 3 decades of operations. Even as broadband and wireless internet became the predominant way people access the internet, AOL never stopped offering its sluggish service that connects people to its service over a landline. However, about 160,000 people connect to the internet through their landline's telephone service, data from the 2023 U.S. Census shows. There are still people who would use their landlines. They didn't have, they don't have Wi-Fi, they don't have internet.
Yeah, I would think people that live like mountains, way out.
Areas. Yep. So that's the thing is that I'm afraid that there's some people who are going to be losing internet access. It might not be a lot, but a significant.
Well, I wonder then could they get Starlink or I know there's different.
Yeah, but that's expensive too.
I know, but there are some where you can get satellite Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but I don't want none of that satellite stuff coming down on me. That's just another way the government gets to watch you. They can just keep track of you, look at me. I don't want them looking at my emails. I prefer America. It's got America in the name. It's America Online. I want to be online with America, not with some Elon Musk fella who's like beaming the stuff into my brain. I don't want any of that.
Well, I always laugh because, I have people that are like, I don't want to be online. I want to be off the grid. You have a smartphone that knows everywhere you go. Your car has stuff in it that will track everywhere you go. You are not off the grid. You have to consciously go build a bunker and have nothing. Not an electric bill. You have to go live in a shack and own nothing to be off the grid.
Well, that's going to be the new thing. There are going to be a lot of folks who they talk about how so many people live their lives online. They put everything on their social media. They're connected to everything. There are those who theorize that the next big thing is in regards to social media is anonymity, like not being able to be found online. And there are ways you can do it. You can get an older phone. You can get, you can get a car that has all the, that doesn't have the doodads in it.
It's got the crank windows. There you go. That's another thing that kids won't. You pull up next to somebody. We used to be like, here, we do the motion to roll down the window.
What does that mean? Cranking the window. What is that? What's a crank?
You'd pull up next to somebody and you'd be like, hey, and you do the crank motion and they would know to pull that window down. Kids now, you got to look at it and make a poke in the button, and they're like, what are you doing poking the button? Like, they would have no idea.
Kids these days, it was a simpler time. We were dumb back then, too.
Katrina says she absolutely loves the internet dial-up sound.
Does she?
Yeah.
All right, Katrina, hold on. You like it so much?
Blues Day Tuesday going up to West Side Freddy.
West Side Freddy. And this one's going out to Katrina.
Here we go, Katrina. Once more for you. Oh, my God. I twitch a little bit when I hear this. Ah. Remember downloading music?
On LimeWire? It would take you like all night to download like one song. And the phone bill. Oh, my goodness.
Or the viruses. Bill. The virus, your computer would lock up and you'd have the biggest viruses ever.
But the thing, too, was that if you used America Online, there were times when the more popular lines, like let's say the local line that didn't get you the long distance phone bill was occupied, it would automatically choose another number which would hit you with a long-distance phone line. Uh-huh. So we all learned to go online after 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, depending, when the rates dropped. Because if you went on right before that, that you'd get a ridiculous phone bill, just a ridiculous phone bill.
Well, if we're going to talk about phones, and I think we all did this, we would call home collect, and they'd say, call from, and you'd go, I'm ready to be picked up by.
Yep. And
hang up. So you wouldn't get charged for the collect call.
Oh, I would get calls from prisons that way.
I have too. You know what's really funny? I actually got a call from a guy from prison, and I answered it because I didn't know what it was. And they're like, the prison line. I'm like, well, I can't hang up now. Now I'm like invested. And he's like, oh my God, I have the wrong number. I only get this one call. He goes, can you send somebody a message for me? And I was like, dude, am I going to catch a felony? He's like, no, I need you to just tell my sister. It was something about like his release date and what time. And all of a sudden I'm like, okay, quick, give me your number. And I wrote it down. I called him like, hey girl, you don't know me, but your brother just called my number from the jail. And he couldn't have another phone call for a couple days. So he wanted me to call. And she's like, who is this? I go, my name's Sue. Don't know you, don't know him, but your brother says be here, whatever. I was like, well, I did my civic duty.
Oh, yeah. I can already know. And, folks, just so you know, that was El Chapo who she called for.
El Chapo.
She was calling her sister who had the plane waiting at Meigs Field.
Yeah. Why did I get that big package of cocaine outside my door?
With the note that said thank you.
Yeah, what was that all about? Wow. Oh, my gosh. So funny. And yes, Hector, he wanted bacon. Oh, my God. So many things. And I have so many answers, but I'm going to just do one more because we were talking about cars. Give a kid the old car lighter. Now, we've all burnt our fingers on the car lighter, the plug-in. And you're like, is it hot? Because it didn't look hot. And you touch it and you get the ring.
Yeah.
The ring on your finger. Yeah. So car lighters. Kids will have no clue what to do with a car lighter.
You're like, what is this?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing with it? What was this for? And the fact that smoking was so important that they had to put a lighter in the car for you.
Right. Well, they didn't have disposable lighters. Not for a long time. But they had like the...
Again, smoking was so important that they devoted something to giving you a lighter in the car. Let's smoke in the car with the kids in the back.
Oh, yeah, and don't roll the windows down.
No, don't roll that down. It's just gonna put my cigarette out. Oh, good golly. All right, folks. This morning, it's a Blues Day Tuesday, and we want your answers. What are things that you did, your generation did that today's kids would not understand. There's plenty to talk about. Plus the no nickname.
So many things coming in.
Oh, good. Tell us on the text line, 505-926-1410. Or on the chat line here on the YouTube page. Phone lines will open up at 7. I'll give the number at that point. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C and the L Train. We'll be back.
Good morning.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive.
Naperville School District 203 is moving forward with plans for a new transportation operations facility as board members voted 6-1 to replace the aging trailer currently in use. The proposed facility is expected to cost between $14.8 and $17.4 million and will feature a 4,000 square foot office and 6,000 square foot garage. Will County Clerk Annette Parker has formally announced her intention to run for a full 4-year term in 2026. Parker is a Republican from Crest Hill and took office last year following the resignation of her predecessor, Lauren Staley Perry. The Elgin Police Department has landed in the top 10 for making the most drunk driving arrests in Illinois this year. According to a new survey by the Alliance Against Intoxicated Motorists, Elgin recorded 245 DUI arrests, down from last year's 282, placing the department 6th in the 2024 rankings.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms before 10 a.m., then showers and thunderstorms likely. Mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 72 with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. Buckle up, Fox River Valley. It's gonna be a ride.
back. Good morning, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L-Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you so much for joining us on this Tuesday morning. It's August 12th. And the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. They've got offices at both 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, and right over here across the street from the WRMN studios at 11 Douglas Avenue, even though it says street here on the website. 11 Douglas Avenue, Suite 271 here in Elgin, right above the shawarma stop and the Stop and Dip Crepe and Gelato. WRMN Radio is proud to recognize Viselli Law as a sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Viselli. Good morning, Eric.
You know Eric's last name?
I do not.
We need to find out Eric's last name. I feel every time you say Jimmy Viselli and Eric, I'm like, oh, poor Eric.
I know. Jimmy Viselli, if you're listening, will you tell me Eric's name so I could...
Or Eric, what's your last name?
Or Eric, if you're listening, yeah.
It's kind of like that bit, like you ever go to a party and you have a friend and they're like, oh man, I forgot so-and-so's name. So you go, hey, well, I'll tell you what, I'll introduce myself and I'll ask for their name.
All the time.
So Eric, what's your last name? I don't know. Yeah. Can you tell me what your last name is? I don't know.
Come on, Eric. We're waiting. Yeah, because I want to say good morning properly. But yeah, a lot of times that'll happen at the bar. I might not know everybody's name. You could bring in 50 people and I'll probably know, probably about 45 people's regular drinks and maybe a shot and possibly a backup. But I'll probably only know 25 names.
Uh-huh.
So a lot of times somebody will go, what's that guy's name? And I'll go, I don't know. I'll introduce you. I'll be like, hey, have you met Steve? And then Steve will go, and that's the guy who we don't know his name. I'll go, hey, Steve, I'm Todd. And they're like, Todd. We got like it happens. I'm terrible at names.
I'm a firm believer that people just in general should wear name tags. Just in general, like in everyday life, you should wear a name tag.
Mine should just say, if found, please return to.
Have a phone number to call?
Yeah, my emergency contact. Hi, my name is Sue, and if found, please call.
I don't mind having a name, because for the longest time, all my jobs, I would have name tags, and I would unconsciously wear them out. Like I'd forget to take them off when I left. Like I say, I'm going to lunch, and I'm still wearing my name tag from work. And so I go to work, and I remember one time going to lunch, and then the waitress is like, hi, you okay, Elliot? And I go, how did you know my name? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm wearing a name tag. I go, but they're wearing a name tag too, so it's like we're all on even footing there.
You're on an even playing field.
And I think that makes people more, friendly. I think if you know my name and you know how to find me and track me later, or you know my license plate number, so I'm not gonna.
And now you have my credit card number because that's how I paid.
That's how you paid. WRMN Morning Show is brought to you again by Viselli Law, and you can get involved in the conversation by either texting 505-926-1410, that's 505-926-1410, chiming in on our YouTube chat, which I still can't see, which means I cannot see the no nickname John bad joke of the day.
Well, let me tell you, no nickname John sent 2.
Ooh.
He said the first one might be a little racy for radio. So we have a second. So you know what? I'm going to read them both.
I want to hear. Well, we'll hear them.
It's not too racy.
I'm sure it's not.
It's a little edgy. It's a little edgy. But we get a little edgy in the morning.
I've never tried edging. I hear it's fun. Anyway, and if you want to call in, the studio line is 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. But keep that number in your back pocket. We're going to open up the phone lines at 7 in about 20 minutes. But we have had a lot of folks commenting already on the question of the day. You can always check out the WRMN Facebook page. If If you go to facebook.com/WRMN radio, you can see the stuff that we've got going on social media, and you get a preview of what's going to be what we're going to be talking about the next day when Susie C posts the question of the day the night before. So you can check that out there. For those of you who wonder what the question of the day is and you might miss it on air, check out our Facebook page, and you can hear it there. I'm wondering if maybe we can do the same thing with the No Nickname John bad joke of the day. You know what we should do?
I want people to call in and do it.
No, but also we can post the joke and post what the rating, or people can rate. Just say, this was a joke. What was Susie's rating that day?
Oh, I could put that on the Facebook.
Yeah, let's put that on there.
Okay, I'm writing myself a note right now.
Maybe what we'll do is maybe we'll even take that bit of video and post it. And then have people, because I know there are times it's at a very specific time of the day.
About 7:30ish.
And sometimes people will miss it. I know like David will miss it from time to time.
Yes.
Which is understandable. But we'll post it on the Facebook page, and then people can then give their ratings on how bad the joke is and how good your delivery is. This is called what we call an on-air production meeting. Let's put that in the notes. Let's talk to Matt McNeil. We'll talk to Matt about that because we know it's always at the same time every day.
Put it in his mailbox in the back, so he'll
put that
find
in there.
it. Well, in 117 days, I've gotten 6 10s for the joke.
For the delivery.
The delivery,
Yes.
yeah. Well, for the delivery of the joke.
The jokes themselves, sometimes I will admit, sometimes the jokes are very challenging, even for the veteran joke teller.
But we love No Nickname
We love
John,
the
and we
jokes,
appreciate that you do this every day for us.
And he sent us 2 today.
So we're talking about the cue of the day. And that is, what are some things that we did, our generation? So I'm technically a boomer, but I was born in the last year, so I really relate to Gen Xers. So what are things that we did that kids today will never understand? We talked about Red Rover. We talked about rotary phones. Nando said, playing the Oregon Trail on a floppy disk. You tell a kid today.
Oregon Trail,
a floppy disk, they're like, what's that?
You
A
have
what?
died of dysentery.
Yeah. Could you die from that on the Oregon Trail?
Yeah. I mean, mind you, Oregon Trail is still around. I mean, kids can play it. I think you can even play it on your phone now. But the idea of a floppy disk, yes, that is beyond a lot of kids today because it carried such a ridiculously small amount of memory on it compared to today's memory. Well,
what was the other game that came out? Was it Sims? The Sims? And
Sims came out later. Sims was way later. Yeah, that was online. That was only online too.
But I've got a good one, and I'm right now. I found this one, and this is going to bring back many, many childhood memories and scars. The old school bicycle pedals.
Old school. What was it?
The metal ones with the prongs, and if you missed it, just wrecked your shit. Took off layers of skin.
Guess what? Those are still out there. They still have them.
Are they? I didn't think so.
Mind you, it's because bicycle pedals. Well, these days, because back then they made them like that so
kids
that
don't even pedal anymore. Everything's power assisted.
Oh no.
Yeah, these damn kids, they don't even pedal anymore. They got their e-bikes and the electric bikes, and they just go around like they own the place, like they own the road with their e-bikes. I swear, back in my day, we had the pedal.
There goes Grandpa.
And on top of that stick, I was like, we didn't have We didn't have these 12-speed bikes. I didn't even have a 10-speed. I had a 2-speed. It was stop and go. Those were my 2 speeds.
Oh my God! It would have, and you had a banana seat. But how many of all y'all have been violated by an old school or a bike pedal that just shredded your shins? I guarantee you, I'm gonna get comments.
Hold on, I need some old fogey music here.
You need old fogey. What's old fogey?
I don't know. It's
you damn kids.
It is Blues Day Tuesday, so yeah, we'll get back to the blues. But this is cracking me up. All our 20 and 30 somethings are going like, What?
Yeah.
What is she
What are they talking about? I can remember. It hurt. I can still feel it on my shins.
And folks, I am aging right now as I listen
The
to
gray hairs are coming in.
Yeah, it's like, my joints are turning to dust. It's like,
Well,
God.
and as we go back, just bring it back around to yesterday. I'm going to wash that gray right out of my hair. See, Hector Soto. Ouch. I remember them pedals. Yes.
Those pedals were something. But they're still out there because bikes, you still see vintage bikes out there.
You do.
So, yeah.
But now everybody's got the power assist.
The bicycle, the big handlebars, those are coming back.
Oh, the choppers?
Yeah. Those are coming back. You see kids riding them.
On the motorcycles, they're called ape hangers.
Yeah, because, but again, the kids like those. The kids, I say. The youths today. Youths?
We're starting to think too much alike. I'm getting scared, Elliot.
It is scaring me.
I'm getting scared. I
mean.
So, yeah, would you guys come on in the chats? 505-926-1410. Let us know the things that scarred your childhood or would scar children now, things that we did. Lawn jarts, hello, lead in your head. You can come on to the YouTube and make comments, or in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you can give us a call at 847-931-1410, and the phone lines will be open, and I'm expecting a bunch of really fun calls. Submariner Bob, if you're listening, I bet you've got some great stories, things that kids will not even remotely understand today. So I'm calling you out, buddy, and we want to hear from you.
All right, folks, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's more merriment, mischief, and mirth.
You did it. Yay!
And we borrow a little bit of mayhem from Big Top Sports.
Yeah, he did say yesterday we could borrow
We
some
can borrow.
of it.
We can have some mayhem. A little bit. We appreciate Derek Geyer's generous donation of mayhem to the morning show.
And the support of the morning show. We kind of we support each other.
That's what we do here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give you a rundown of what's going to happen today as well on the rest of today's programming here at WRMN Radio for our first timers. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and me, the L Train. Thank you so much for being with us. Let us know what you think when we come back.
Good morning.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip: the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp 'em all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Go.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Top of the morning, everybody. Good morning.
She's waking up, guys.
I am.
She's waking up.
The best part of waking up is
Susie C. in the co-host chair. And you are rejoining the WRMN Morning Show here on WRMN 1410 AM. That's if you're listening to us on the radio. If you're driving around the Fox River Valley and you've stumbled across this show on your radio because you were like, I can't keep listening to the depressing political talk. I've heard the same news report again and again and again. Oh, what is this? What is this? This upbeat, cheerful talk that I'm hearing in the morning on this locally produced radio station.
What?
Why, yes, we're the WRMN Morning Show. We are the first of many locally produced shows that you can hear here at WRMN 1410 AM.
And we're just getting bigger.
We're just getting bigger. We're adding more content. We're adding more hosts. We're adding more people to our show lineups. So if you enjoy the WRMN Morning Show, you can stick around for Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. That's from 10 to 1. We have the What's Cooking Now with who we call the Chef of Love from 1 to 2. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 to 4. The Apolitical Talk Show, that's a play on words there. Apolitical Talk Show from 4 to 6.
And that show is just fireworks. That's the only way to describe it.
When I come in, yes, because when I come in the morning and I look at the YouTube chat, if I see how many bits someone like, we call him the Dutchman, his name is Jeff, you will know that Dennis Sonar Green hit on something when Dutchman just bing, bam, 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 bam. He has comment after comment after comment after comment. So if you want to get a little bit of what's really very centered political talk, listen to Sonar. He tries very hard to be as really unlike what the station that says they do this, but he wants to be fair and balanced. He's a very look at both sides equally sort of guy.
The man carries the Constitution in his back pocket.
Literally. We're not
exaggerating.
No, it's not. This is not a figurative thing.
No, he'll pull it out and be like,
yeah, you'll see it. He goes, hey, here I am.
On this page,
exactly.
It says, and you're like, how do you know that?
Yep.
But he's very passionate about politics in a good way.
Yeah, but not just the politics, but the political process.
Correct.
About the election process, about everybody being heard. He's very passionate about being fair. And that's what you're going to get on a political talk show. And then after that, from 6 to 8 p.m., it's Derek Geyer and Big Top Sports. It's our daily weeknight sports show from 6 to 8, Monday through Friday. It for folks who don't...
Unless it's preempted by the game, right?
If the White Sox are playing in the evenings, he's preempted on the air. But if the White Sox are not playing that evening, you can hear him on the air and on the YouTube page. I think of him, he's kind of like a cross between Chet Kopic, the godfather of sports talk in Chicago.
He is the czar.
And Mike North, another guy.
Yeah.
It was like, now Chuck Kopic was the guy on the inside. He knew everybody in sports. He interviewed Michael Jordan. He knew everyone because he was probably he was the only sports talk guy in Chicago at his time. And then Mike North was a guy who came along, and the dude just owned a hot dog stand. And he had opinions about sports, and then he ended up, pioneering the everyman sports talk show in the city of Chicago with the Mike North Show on The Score way back in the day. And I think that Derek Geyer is kind of a mishmash of the two.
Derek Geyer, I hope you're listening, because this man is paying you some major compliments.
I'm trying. Because I want you to listen to him.
I enjoy listening, and I'm not a big sports fanatic, but I do enjoy listening to him.
He's got personality. He's got an everyman's point of view. The guy doesn't go. He's like you say, like Mike Murphy, the old guy from The Score. He doesn't go to games. He doesn't get access to locker rooms. You don't see him piling around with players. The dude is just a fan, and he talks about it as a fan. So if you want a fan's perspective, and he's got opinions, dude, trust me, he's got some opinions. You want to listen to Big Top Sports, 6 to 8, Monday through Friday. And then on the weekends, Saturday mornings from 8 to 12, even more opinions. There's On the Rise from 8 to 10 a.m. with Mike Napolitano and crew. And from 10 to noon, our own Marcus Mack. That's another personality.
Marcus Mack. So when he calls in and talks to Derek Geyer, those two, there was one night I was laughing my butt off. I was like, listen to these two. And it was about sports, which was even funnier for me.
Yeah. So again, even if you're not a big sports fan, but you like talk, people that are passionate and talking about things, you're going to get that on our sports shows. You're going to get that on every show here on WRMN Radio. So if you're listening to us on the radio, if you're listening to us on the artisanal,
because we are artisanal
iPhone app, we have our own app for the iPhone, or you're listening to us on your TuneIn app because you have an Android device, or you can play us on your smart device. Let's say you're in the kitchen and you can go, hello, Alexa, or hey, Google, or hey, Siri. Just say, play WRMN Radio, and boom, there we are. And then,
like magic.
Yeah, and then you can listen. You can even watch us. Like I know the lovely Miss Linda Carter watches us on her smart television.
She does. Her and Lola.
Yeah,
her puppy
Lola watches on. They say, "Good morning, Lola." I'm waving the Lola there, precious girl. So there are lots of ways to listen to us, and there are lots of ways to get involved in the conversation, too. The text line is 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. The chat box on the YouTube page if you happen to be watching us here, or phone lines, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. Unlike my co-host, I have to have it in front of me to read it. She's memorized it. There was that day I was trying.
But I still panic. Every once in a while, if I overthink it, I'll go 847. I panic.
Yeah, but who did I call that day? I wanted to call Derek Geyer, and I couldn't remember the number. I texted you. I can't remember the studio line. How do I call Derek? What's the number again? Even though I read it again and again and again, I can't keep.
Well, I think what happens for me is okay, and this is kind of scary. Sometimes I'm at home and I hear your voice in my head, Elliot. And I'll be, something you'll say something like, good morning, or you got to call.
That's a bad choice, Susie. That's a bad choice.
I'm making poor decisions.
Don't answer that text. Block him, Susie.
He's been blocked, trust me. But no, I do and you've done it where you've said, oh, here I'm at home, and I'm like, any hootie. We're permeating each other's brains.
Between any hootie and any hoozle, which is another thing that I hear on Big Top Sports. You guys are...
And Smurf.
And what the Smurf? That was Smurfed up.
Some Smurf.
All right. So anyway, there's lots to listen to. A lot of personalities here at WRMN.
We've got so many things to talk about. The Q of the day. So come back.
And bottom of the hour, no nickname John, bad joke of the day. Ooh, these are
times two.
Ooh, we'll see.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive.
The Elgin Police Department has landed in the top 10 for making the most drunk driving arrests in Illinois this year. According to a new survey by the Alliance Against Intoxicated Motorists, Elgin recorded 245 DUI arrests, down from last year's 282, placing the department 6th in the 2024 rankings. Naperville School District 203 is moving forward with plans for a new transportation operations facility as board members voted 6-1 to replace the aging trailer currently in use. The proposed facility is expected to cost between $14.8 and $17.4 million and will feature a 4,000 square foot office and 6,000 square foot garage. Will County Clerk Annette Parker has formally announced her intention to run for a full 4-year term in 2026. Parker is a Republican from Crest Hill and took office last year following the resignation of her predecessor, Lauren Staley Ferry.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Europeans are desperate.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Here's Comedians and Sketchers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-In.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step in and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family. Men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cardinals nipped the Cubs 3-2 in St. Louis Sunday. Sonny Gray got the win. He's 11-5, 7 strikeouts over 7 full. Shota Imanaga had 9 strikeouts in the loss for the Cubs. Nolan Gorman's RBI single in the 7th was the difference maker. Miles Michaelis starts at home for the Cardinals tonight against the Rockies. The Cubs are off till tomorrow. It'll be a road game at Toronto. The White Sox beat the Guardians 6-4 in Chicago on Sunday. Lennon Sosa and Colson Montgomery homered, helping the Sox snap a 6-game skid. White Sox starter Davis Martin allowed 5 hits and 3 earned runs over 5 innings. Cleveland's Slade Ciccone allowed 5 runs on 8 hits with 4 strikeouts in the loss. Kyle Manzardo homered twice for the Guardians. They've got today off and send lefty Logan Allen to the mound against the Marlins tomorrow. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm Future You.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms before 10 a.m., then showers and thunderstorms likely. Mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 72 with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
And welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my co-host, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. It is 7:07, and we, typically at this time, we give shout-outs to all of our first shifters, and our lines are blowing up. So I'm going to get to it. We're starting today with 13,333 prayers on the prayer board, and Lord knows we all need a little Jeebus and anybody else you believe in. We all need some higher power. Miss Linda Carter, first one in, 12:01. Good morning, Susie C. Welcome back. Tuesday Blues Day. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And she sends all sorts of prayers. Let's see. No Nickname John came in, and we talked about the bubble over Elgin that doesn't allow rain, but it definitely allows the snow. And the Dutchman came in, and he sent 2 pictures of these beautiful birdhouses. They're gorgeous. I need a birdhouse. I love that. He says, good morning, coffee's up. Thanks, and have a great show. It's Taco Tuesday. Steve Thorne came in and he sent a picture of a 1932 dial-up rotary phone that still works. He has a converter attached. What? Oh my goodness. Then our beautiful and new best friend, Katrina. Good morning. I was waving to the lady that's walking her dog. She got a cute puppers. She's never walked her dog by here before.
I have never seen it before.
No.
Cute doggy.
So Katrina says, hello, good morning. It's Katrina from Elgin. Just checking in. I want to say good morning to everyone on the WRM Morning Show and all the first shifters. She's lifting on her speaker while drinking coffee, and she's back to her creme brulee and honey. She says she hopes everybody has a wonderful day, and that's when she messaged back and said she loves the dial-up sound. Todd, our friend Todd, this is one of my favorites, Todd. He sends us a picture out from the other side of the corn curtain every day and puts good morning on it. And if you look on our Facebook page, I always include his photos. This one is of a beautiful barn, and it says good morning across the barn roof. It's a white barn with a green.
Those are disappearing. All those barns are
I know, it makes me sad. Stop buying all of... We keep selling off all the farmland. What are we going to eat?
Well, no, the farmland is getting bought up by the big agricores is the problem. They're putting all the small farmers out of business.
Don't like it. I have so many farmer friends out on the other side of the corn curtain. Don't like it. And we move over to YouTube. And first one in. Good morning, L Train, Susie C. The first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. You always forget the boom.
Well,
boom.
it's like I try to vary it myself, but yeah.
I know sometimes you have jazz hands.
Jazz hands, yeah.
And that what you just did, he was waving his hands. That's clapping in sign language. So you were just clapping in sign language.
Yep. For folks who aren't watching on the YouTube, that's I do a hand gesture on the YouTube for boom boom.
Yeah. And it's like waving, but it means he's cheering. My uncle
It's
Jeff,
a nice hand gesture. I'm not doing
He's
anything.
not telling me I'm number one. Not yet, anyway.
You're number 2. Peace, bro. Peace.
Thanks. Peace. Thanks. And my Uncle Jeff checked in. So good morning, Jeff.
Wait, is this really your Uncle Jeff, or is that like his nickname?
No, that really is my Uncle
He really
Jeff.
is your uncle?
He really is my uncle.
Jeff's your uncle?
Jeff, not Jeff. It's a new Jeff.
No, I know, but Jeff's your uncle. Yeah. That's a reference to a joke. That show that you obviously have not seen.
Okay. Our Ninja Keith K comes in. Have a great Tuesday, shifters. John Guiney comes in twice and says good morning with 2 really good jokes. So that should be interesting. Miss Linda Carter says good morning and welcome back to Tuesday Blues Day, shifters. And she says, L Train, welcome back to Tuesday Blues Day. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. Here we are. Excuse me, Fast Eddie says, howdy, it's Tuesday, first shifters. It rained here in Eagle Heights. Stay dry. And then Hector Soto completely called me out when I said I was running out of gas Monday and had to race to the gas station. He's like, you work next to a gas station.
That's right.
And forgot
You're
gas.
literally next to a gas station.
I'm literally in the I'm in the gas station parking lot.
That's right.
Thank you, Hector Soto. I love you. Thank you for calling me out.
Man,
but yes, he's absolutely right.
That did not occur to me. That did not occur to me.
Hector was on it, boy.
I should have been on you on that. But how did you forget? You're literally it's right there. Although, you know what? I'll be honest. Sometimes I look at the gas prices and I go, I know another gas station where I can save like 5 cents.
Yeah.
Like when I'm at by your place, I'm like, I know I can get gas cheaper somewhere else. I might not necessarily get it there. But if you were that,
and by my place, you're meaning Newman's Corner Pub.
Newman's Corner Pub.
Yeah.
I've never been to the Mobile Marriott.
No, I've been to the Mobile.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Never?
No.
You don't think you'll come out for a bonfire in the fall?
No.
With like Kat and some friends?
No.
It'll be quiet.
No.
We'll watch football.
No.
Okay.
Because
we'll listen to football.
Because again, I'll have to sit there and watch you make bacon.
Yep, I'll be making that bacon because the milkshake. Don't bring the boys to the yard.
Again, make it a milkshake banana. No, make it a banana peanut butter bacon milkshake, and then boom, they'll be coming out for that.
Somebody better be.
The Elvis.
I'm just saying.
They're calling it the Elvis.
Hector says, L Train, that happened to him before where it rained one side of the street and not the other.
That is the freakiest thing in the world. When you you're standing on the side where it's raining and you can see that it's sunny and not raining on the other side. Then you cross over and you're like, wow, I can see it raining on that side of the street. I mean, I know it can happen.
Yeah.
But it literally happened on my block in front of my house. Like I didn't have to go looking for it. It happened right there, which was, again, both the freakiest and coolest thing. And you know what it means? That's like a symbol of life. There are days when it's raining on your side of the street and all you got to do is cross over and it won't be raining anymore.
Look at you getting philosophical.
Oh, philosophical.
I like it. Philosophical.
I'm like Play-Doh.
Yeah, like Play-Doh?
Well, that
or Play-Doh?
Both.
Okay.
you can play with my philosophy.
There we go. There's another one that kids today. Silly putty. Remember how we used to take the newspaper and why we had so much enjoyment out of that, I don't even know.
That was before you could make copies of stuff. So,
right. Yeah, you copied it onto your silly putty. But Becky Butcher comes in and she says, Happy Blues Day Tuesday. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue Eyes.
I haven't seen Becky Blue Eyes in a while, you know. She's one of the few people who I will allow to hug me. I haven't had a hug from Becky in a while.
David Tilwich says, good morning, guys. Mm-hmm. My uncle says, this show sounds great. And then David Tilwich says, man, I can't stand my job anymore. Being older makes it harder. I feel ya. Rob Edwards. Good morning, Rob Edwards. He sends us a bunch of prayers, says has a fantastic day. And Downtown Jose says, good morning, Dynamic Duo. Have a great day. The Commander Dennis says, Cubs did not lose last night. They did not play. Hopefully the Brewers lost or did not play. And he also says, going back to the Queen of Hearts at the Legion, if the second Joker gets turned over, the Queen of Hearts will start a new board. Oh, because I missed one here. He says the Joker was turned over last night at the Queen of Hearts drawing in American Legion, 820 North Liberty. The winner received $1,069.
69?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
69.
Nice.
Who said 69?
Nice.
Oh, my God.
Nice.
Oh, my God. I was just, welcome to the morning show.
Nice.
And then he also says there's a post meeting tonight at 7. Tomorrow is cruise night sponsored by the Legion Riders from 5 to 8. Cars, bikes, food, cash bar, open to the public. Join us. I think then we've got Jeff's Train World. Good morning, everyone. Coffee's up. Hector says, get the Upside app. They show all the gas prices near and far.
Yes.
And you get points when you redeem for gift cards.
Yeah, you can save money on that.
Yeah, and did you get your Fetch? I'm just asking Hector, did you get your Amazon card from Fetch? Why am I saying don't worry, be happy. I just did it again. I'll be in Dustville today.
Who's that?
That's Jeff's Train World. And Ho and O Gauge.
All right.
So
anything else?
No, I think that was
our morning
everyone saying good morning, all y'all.
If you want to be part of the first shifters and get a morning shout out, all you have to do is send us a text. 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410 before the 7 o'clock hour. Or you can just leave a comment on our YouTube page in the mornings here at WRMN Radio, our YouTube page. And if you want, you can leave it the night before. We do have some folks who are up at 12:01 to be that first one in to leave that morning shout out. But we recognize everyone equally as far as our first shifters go. And yes, the studio lines are now open. 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. If you want to chime in on the question of the day, which is having to do with...
Is it possible the two Utes...
Two what?
The Utes.
What was that word?
What word?
To what?
What?
Did you say Utes?
Yeah, two Utes.
What is a Ute?
Oh, excuse me, Your Honor. Two youths.
What are the things that today's youths wouldn't understand?
Yeah, what are the things that we do? And I've had so many people chime in. What about a paper map?
Those are coming back.
They are.
They're coming back. I've seen it. I see the kids these days are actually printing the maps out because everyone's...
Like MapQuest?
Yeah, because after a while, you're going to run into an area where your GPS, you're not going to get a signal and you're not going to know where you're going. So they will actually print out the maps now. They print out the routes, which Google Maps will allow you to do. You can print it'll give you the whole route. It'll tell you go this far, take this for this long, So they are that is coming back. That is coming back. But yeah, it is. Back in the day, remember, they made you had the giant. You bought them at the gas station. That map that you folded out.
Or
it was
the big heavy atlas.
Yeah, it was
either one.
Oh, my favorite was I had the little pocket atlas, which it had although the maps in it were so small, you really couldn't read the numbers and all. But it had, if you're in the city of Chicago, it gave you all the street listings, all the names, and what 100 north or south or east or west they were. So if you weren't sure about where you were, just looked up the number, looked up the street name, and it told you, north, south, east, west. Because for the most part, Chicago is built on a grid system. So it's if you know north, south, east, west, and just know where particular, there are a couple obscure streets that aren't very long, so they're hard to find. And when you get to certain streets like Archer and Ogden, which run on diagonals, that can throw you off. But beyond that, north, south, east, west, and Yeah, Elgin's got these streets like the Douglas wraps around. You had
Douglas Avenue.
Douglas Avenue. Yeah, that has these weird streets and avenues that wrap around. So Villa Street, Douglas. And
I know,
so on.
trying to get around sometimes down here in Elgin with the one-way streets gets a little tricky.
And that's the other thing, too. You could constantly running into one-ways. So, yeah. So what are things that today's kids wouldn't understand?
These kids these days, they just don't understand. Back in my day, if you wanted a magazine, you couldn't just put it on your fancy phone. You had to go all the way down. You had to go to the AMP. And at the AMP,
oh my God, the AMP.
We had the magazine rack, and that's where you got your magazines like your Tiger Beats and your teen magazine.
Tiger Beats.
If you were in school and they had the Scholastic Fair, that's when you got your Pizzazz and your Dynamite magazine.
Oh
that's where I got my news. Or in my day, I got
Starlog. Starlog at the
of course
newsstand.
You did.
Starlog for the nerds, for the science fiction nerds.
And then you're talking about like getting books and stuff. What about ask a kid today to go to the library and use the Dewey Decimal System?
Can I tell you something? You struck a nerve with me just now.
Uh-oh.
You know how our teachers hammered into us the Dewey Decimal System. How that
we were going to die if we didn't know it.
If we didn't know it, the only way you could look something up is that you had to know the Dewey Decimal System. And I remember as a kid going, why don't the libraries just do what bookstores do? In order by author or title. Boom, boom. That's easier to remember. And they're like, well, you can't do that. You can't do that. Now what do libraries do? Author or title. That's boom. That's how when I go in. Or yes, now we have things called the computer where you can, this is what I want. You look it up. Bam. It tells me this is where you can find it. But the Dewey Decimal System, remember the card catalog?
Yes.
You had to go to the card catalog.
And those really long
bit there to look it up. No. So that was the thing that I will say I do carry a bit of resentment right now about being forced to learn to do. Those are megabytes of RAM up here that I could have been using for something else. I mean, this is why I can't remember phone numbers today, because I was forced to learn the Dewey Decimal System as a kid.
Right.
So yeah. Now it's nothing like that. So I'm sorry. That's my rant on the whole bit.
Well, do you feel better?
A little bit better.
Okay.
A little bit better. And guess what? That rant was brought to you by Viselli Law.
Thank you, Jimmy Viselli.
Thank you, Jimmy Viselli. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law, as well as rants by morning show co-hosts. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or call 630-931-8225. 630-931-8225 to get in touch with the good folks of Viselli Law, able, available, and affable, as well as proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. Morning Show.
So Steve Thorne is schooling me on how to say Jeff's Train World, and it's N, Ho, and O gauge. So I'm reading it like it says, and he's like, it's not a ho, you're supposed to say the letters. Jeff's Train World, N, H, O, and O gauge. I don't even know. We're just going to go Jeff's Train World because I'm very confuzzled. But thank you, Steve Thorne.
Has Jeff raised an objection?
I don't think, if you read it, it says Jeff's Train World and Ho and O gauge. Ho, H-O.
All right.
So I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. We had also some people sent in reading cursive.
Well, that one, it's true. They're losing, and that is unfortunate because
kids don't have a signature.
Yeah, they don't. But also, there are so many documents, like the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution were written in cursive. if you have this entire generation that forgets that never learns how to read it, there are historical documents that they're never going to be able to read.
Yeah.
And that means at that point you are relying on AI to give you the correct information, which I'm afraid is not a very good thing, because if you rely on as someone who has tried using the Chat GPT here on air and have it spit out bad information at me, you do not want to have to go like the court and argue that a document says something when you can't even read what it says.
Yeah, that's a shame.
But cursive is a bit that, some folks, I remember penmanship, they said, you had to work on your penmanship and how to write, because what did our teachers say? Well, you're not going to be able to type all the time. You're not going to be able to, or the old, you need to learn how to do math because it's not like you can be able to carry a calculator with you everywhere. Well, guess what, teachers?
Yeah, guess what?
That's another thing. Although the funniest thing, to talk about how I don't trust AI, I remember growing up, and when calculators first became the big thing, when everyone got a new calculator, and I used to have, my godmother did not trust calculators.
Oh, no?
Yeah, she was like, I go, oh, this is what the calculator says. Hold on, let me go in. And she would like double check the math of the calculator. But that was, again, technology. And in those days, there were days when, we put so much trust in technology, we assume that the tech is going to get something right, and you never know. It can get things wrong, especially with AI, where there are complications with that, which makes me. Brings me to the talk, mention real quick, is that there is a new podcast here at WRMN on the WRMN network. It's called Parenting in AI. And it debuted on our network. It's it's a show with two people and one AI. They all host together, and they talk about what it's like to raise an AI, kind of like you would a child. But it's called Parenting an AI. You'll find it. Just do a quick search on the podcast networks. You'll find that, as well as the newest episode of Somebody Knows Something, which just dropped this week. It's the Elgin Police Department Cold Case Unit's new season.
6 cases, baby.
6 cases. They did the first case. The episode dropped yesterday. So if you're looking for some new content produced here at WRMN from the River Media Network studios, check that out.
Well, and look at Keith K just popped in, our ninja listener.
Yeah.
I love it. He said S&H green stamps, which I remember my grandmother getting.
Oh, yeah.
And wasn't that an episode of the Brady Bunch?
There was an episode of the Brady Bunch.
They got the boys wanted the canoe.
And the girls wanted
Was it a dollhouse?
Was it a dollhouse?
I don't think it was a dollhouse.
I forget what it was. They wanted something, and then they all agreed on what, a television set?
Something. We'll have to look it up.
Family.
But he also said he was the TV remote, as we all were. And we had to adjust the rabbit ears.
Yeah.
Put foil on the ends,
Yep.
and then your mom or dad would be like, keep turning, stop right there.
Yep.
Oh, no, you moved it a little bit. Move it back.
The kids these days will not understand that back
in the day, if you wanted to change the channel, you had to get up and go to the television. And it was this giant dial. And you had to summon the strength of Hercules to turn it. And you go, chikung, chikung, chikung.
And then if you broke it.
Then if you turned it too fast, mom would yell at you. No, not so fast. Junie, don't turn it so fast. You're going to break it. I'm like, okay, geez. And I actually did break it once. The thing.
Yeah,
the
and
knob
then you
came
got to
out.
have like a needle nose pliers.
Yeah, you got to do a bit of pump, right, to put it back. So, that was something that kids are never going to understand. They don't. I have there are younger kids. We're calling the next generation that's coming up. We're calling it Generation Alpha. Previous to that is the digital generation. I had a friend of a colleague of mine who she's a professor at the University of Chicago, and she talks about how her nephew, the first time he encountered a magazine, he saw the pictures of the magazine, and he automatically wanted to do the pinch it to
zoom
enlarge
it in or
it,
zoom it out,
and it wouldn't do that. And he said he looked at it, it wouldn't zoom in or out. And he went, "This is stupid," and he discarded the magazine.
Oops!
Because that's what kids are conditioned for right now. They expect all media to happen that way. So that is an interesting thing as we go through the different technological advances as we do. The younger generation's not going to know the stuff that the previous generation went through. Like, I know a lot of kids that never played an Atari or even a Nintendo.
And you had to blow on the cartridge.
Cartridges. That's the newest meme. You got to blow on the cartridge to get that thing going again. The kids these days don't understand that.
Nope.
And yeah, I know. GTA has been delayed yet again. I know a lot of kids out there are really upset about that. Folks, you know you're going to buy it when it comes out, so stop complaining.
GTA,
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh. Okay.
That's the game. That's one of the most popular games. In that game, you can run around and carjack people and beat people up.
Yeah, shoot them.
Absolutely no consequences.
No.
It's kind of like...
When we come back, I have got not one, but two mints in one. Remember that commercial?
Yeah.
Certs. 2 bad jokes of the day. Because I'm gonna be a rebel and I'm gonna read them both.
That's gonna be that. Plus a caller on line 1. Hold on, we'll get you after the bad joke of the morning. 505-926-1410 is a text. 847-931-1410 is the phone line. Call us.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 12, 1925. Pickpockets in getaway after chase by auto. Elginite loses $157 when jostled by pair at station. The fainting Bertha stunt of 2 pickpockets again proved successful last evening, when a pickpocket and his accomplice lifted a pocketbook containing $157 from William Bokum, 27 Lynch Street, in the 3rd rail station. Report of the affair was made by Bokum to police at 7 o'clock last night, an hour after it occurred. I was standing in the 3rd rail station, and there were 2 men who appeared to be drunk, he reported. One of them fell against me. The next thing I saw, my pocketbook was missing. They ran to a Ford coupe and started away. I jumped into my automobile and followed them. They sped into Prairie Street, Villa Street, St. Charles Street, and towards Wayne. About a mile this side of Bartlett, one of the pickpockets got out on the running board and fired 2 shots at me from a revolver. Rather than take any further chance, I gave up the chase and returned to Elgin. According to Bokum, he lost 5 $20 bills, 5 $10 bills, 1 $5 bill, and 2 $1 bills. There was no license number on the coupe, the victim reported. The apparent oddity of the pickpocketing resulted in a personal investigation today by Detective Charles Struckman.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely before 10 a.m., then mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Windy with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Currently, it is 72 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental car is included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show. We're on the break. Not only do things get racy, but the pastries show up.
Pastries, Todd, I absolutely love you. Thank you. These look like cinnamon buns, frosted. Wait, I'll show you a picture.
No.
Hot damn chili tamale.
Man.
Look at that baby.
Those look like honey buns.
Uh-huh.
Honey buns, man. I'm telling Todd. He runs in and out before I can even say thank you.
I know, because he's on his way to work.
On his way to work. This is the WRMN Morning Show, which is brought to you by Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law, proud sponsors of our programming here. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Or visit jmvchicagolaw.com. We have our known and nicknamed John bad joke of the day. We've got 2 jokes today.
We do, and I'm excited for both of them.
So what we're going to do is, again, we'll read them both, but what we want you to do as a listener is tell us first how bad was the joke. And what we mean by bad, it was like, not that it was a terrible joke, just that, oh, it made me groan, or it's like, oh, I can't believe that, oh, like that. So you rate it 1 to 10 on its how much did it make you groan, right? And then 1 to 10 on how well Susie C. delivered it. And she's been on a streak right now delivering these jokes.
I've not been streaking. I've been on a streak.
There's some folks who'd wish for both.
Ugh. No, you wouldn't. I look better with clothes on. So here we go. You're beautiful, you're smart, and damn it, you can deliver a joke. Boom, ×2. All right, so the first one that came in. No Nickname John says, good morning, First Shifters. It's Baseball Fans Day. How do baseball players know when to bathe? When they start getting foul balls.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Was that the racy one?
That was the racy one.
Oh.
See, not too racy.
Oh, my good. Well, that one you'd have, yeah.
That wasn't too racy.
No, it wasn't. That's a.
When you hit the ball out and it's foul.
Oh, yeah.
It's foul.
That's because they didn't shower that morning. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
And then
okay, wait, hold on. I need a moment to recover here. Okay, I'm going to give both. Because this one took me by surprise. I got to admit. I'm going to give that a 9 as far as bad.
Okay.
I want to give you a 10 as far as the delivery there. That was pretty good.
My 7th 10.
Because that one also took me by surprise. I'm like, okay. All right, let's see if we can go 2 for 2 here.
2 for 2 today. Okay, I'm getting all verklempt and sweaty here. I got excited.
Here we go.
No Nickname John says, good morning, First Shifters. It's Baseball Fans Day. I was hired to keep baseball players cool in the dugout, but it's a hard job because I'm not a fan.
Wow. 2 for 2.
Oh!
2 for 2.
Hold on.
That was, wow. There we go. She's bouncing, guys. She's bouncing.
This seat is really bouncy.
That's true. Yeah. That joke's John Guiney, I got to kudos. Those were bad. Those were bad
Good
and yet
bad.
good bad. And you right in Susie's wheelhouse, right in her wheelhouse. All right, very, very good, folks. Give us your ratings. I want to know. I was impressed. And I believe we have Submariner Bob on line 1. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Bob.
Sorry, Bob, I had you down a bit. Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What did you think of her delivery? What did you think of the joke?
The first one, I think I would agree with your humor evaluation of it, about a 9 and a 10. The second one was much better, I thought, in both categories.
So you think 10 and 10, the second one?
Yeah.
So look at that. A 9 and a 10 and a 10 and a 10.
I will take it, Bob. Thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I called because you were talking about things that kids don't do nowadays.
Uh-huh.
One of them is hitchhiking.
I only did that once, and I was so scared.
Yeah, well, all them serial killers wandering the roads now kind of scare people off of that, or picking one up.
Yeah.
I was born and raised in the city of Chicago. For my first semester in high school, I had to go to my neighborhood school, which was Nicholas Sen, which was probably the second worst high school in the city of Chicago. I was very, very fortunate that I was able to get into Lane Tech for my first semester, and I was able to graduate from there, for which I'm very grateful. But my father died when I was 9, and my younger brother and I and my mother went to live with my grandparents, who were elderly and didn't have much income. So money was very tight in our household. You didn't walk to school at Lane Tech. And the CTA, back in those days, it was CSL, Chicago Surface Lines, I believe cost about a dime to get on there to go from 6400 north to 2400 north, which is roughly about 8 miles or 6 miles. Too far to walk, and even too far really for a bicycle, especially in inclement weather. So I tried hitchhiking. I would walk to Western Avenue from California, that is the street of California, to start my hitchhiking, and I would start walking from north to south, headed towards Lane Tech, because the bus would stop at every corner, so I had the option at any corner to get on the bus. But as long as you were moving and you had your school bag and your lunch bag visible, people had a pretty good idea where you were going, and I would hitchhike. And if I was fortunate, I would usually get a ride within about the first 2 or 3 blocks. But that wasn't. That might have been 45% of the time, less than half of the time. But the interesting thing was that you saw the same people every day, and the same people saw you. And it was pretty obviously who I was and where I was going and what the risk factor was about picking me up. So it was rather discouraging to see the same people's faces as they looked at your thumb with disdain as to why you were hitchhiking. Well, the simple reason was that dime that I didn't give to the public transportation went towards usually some sort of a snack. You have to remember back then that a dime would buy you a loaf of bread, and the average income was about $25 a week. So that was the reason I hitchhiked, not because I liked to. Now, learning that talent later in life served me well, because when I was in the military, if I found myself with the ability to take 2 or 3 days off, liberty, I would hitchhike back to Chicago. I did it once from New London, Connecticut, and once from Norfolk, Virginia.
What?
Yes, indeed.
Well, you were wearing uniform, right? You were in uniform?
That's right.
Yeah, I would say in uniform, it would seem that would give you a little bit of an advantage. Who's not going to want to help a service person?
but you have no idea how many different people it takes to get a ride from between Norfolk, Virginia, and the city of Chicago.
I bet.
But
That's so impressive. I bet you have great stories of the people you met.
Oh, indeed. And most of the people were very kind, very generous. I must admit that on at least one occasion I got a degenerate, which I didn't ride with very long. So that's my story. Have a great day, people.
Well, thanks, Bob. We appreciate you.
Have a good one, sir. And as always, thank you for your service.
Bye now.
And we got Katrina on the line. Good morning, Katrina.
Good morning.
How are you?
There she is. She's my spirit animal. Good morning.
What do you think? What did you think of Susie's jokes and delivery this morning?
The first one, not really too sure, but the second one, I thought it was really funny. Like,
all right.
The second one made me laugh.
All right.
All right, good. Well, I'm glad. What's going on with you, girl?
I just wanted to call and say hey. And also, I'm so glad that you guys played the dial-up internet sound. Yeah, love that sound. That sound brought back some really cool memories of, like, back a long time ago, back in the 90s, when we had this, like, a really big computer desk, and the computer was, it was sitting on it, and we'd want to, like, go on the internet, and we'd hear the dial-up internet sound, and, yeah.
He's playing it for you.
Yes.
For folks who missed it in the first hour, yeah.
Sound.
Is this,
so many memories.
Does it soothe you to sleep, Katrina? Like, is this like your ASMR?
I love ASMR.
That is a great sound.
So funny.
Connecting.
Wow.
Connected.
That's great. And also, fax machines. Sorry, it might be a little bit loud where I am right now. The train's about to leave, or it just pulled in. So I'm really sorry if it's really loud. I'll try to make this quick. Because I'm by the train station, so that's why it's loud. I'm just waiting for my coworkers. So yeah, fax machines.
Oh, now he's playing the fax machine sound.
Yep, yes.
Yeah, that was back when having a fax machine meant you were the bomb. You were like, oh, you've got a fax machine.
You actually had to have an extra line for the fax, too.
Yep. The fax number.
How many people nowadays send a fax?
Yeah.
I don't even think even like back in the 90s, because I grew up in the 90s, and
my bones are turning to dust here. I grew up in the 90s, you old man.
My bursitis is kicking in.
I did. I grew up in the 90s.
Yeah, Susie, I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you give me my walker? My prostate's acting up. Hold on.
Oh my God.
I'll be back after the next break.
Oh my.
My children grew up in the 90s, Katrina. Yeah, but you're adorable, and we love you, and you are definitely my spirit animal. I love your energy. Every day, you make my heart so happy, because there's somebody out there that is bubbly and, like, in your face as I am.
Yay!
I love it. I can't wait to get you in studio. We're going to have a blast.
That's going to be fun. And also, did I say not this coming Thursday, but next Thursday I'm on vacation? I meant to say the 28th.
Okay, I'll put it in my phone.
You're like me holding off the what's going to go in my mouth bit.
I was like, I'm sorry.
No, go on.
I was like, oh my gosh, it's next week. Yay, I can't wait. And then I'm like, oh wait, thank you. I thought next week was the 28th.
No worries. There's always a spot for you. Don't worry about it.
Absolutely. Well, you have a good day.
You too. Have a great day, everyone.
Thanks, hon. Bye.
Bye.
Phone lines are blowing up right now. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
She still owes me $1,600 for 2 phone bills
Okay, that's why she's not getting that breakfast pizza, huh?
Yeah, I'm guessing not.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. And I heard her little friends call in Australia and Japan back in the 90s. Back in the 90s.
I know. I grew up in the 90s. I'm telling you, I started shriveling up like a Walter Donovan when he drank from the wrong grail in Last Crusade. Oh, no.
Yeah. Your jokes, the first one I will give a 9 for the joke, 10 for the delivery. The second one, I'd have to give another 9 for the joke, but you're going to get an 8 for delivery because you hesitated. And when you hesitate, it goes away.
I thought that was just a nice little bitty pause
Little
to
pause
set the
there, little pause. Yeah,
That was a word. It was like a little word.
We have to go to the tape. Judges, we're gonna. The umpire wants to do an instant replay.
Yeah, we're gonna do an instant replay. And I got it really quick, David. Good morning, Megan. It was really nice, nice to see you last night. Thanks for all the hugs. I'm glad you liked your pizza, and I will see you next Monday.
For your conversation yesterday about kids, locking up the cell phones and all that stuff.
Yeah, you sent that picture.
Yeah, that's what Jacob's got. They got to put it in there, and then when he goes to do his class, they just scan over it or whatever. It locks up the phone. It still stays on, but they can't get on the phone or get into it.
So how do you feel about that?
I actually like it, because like back when I grew up in the 70s, if there was a problem, you would go to the office and you would call your parents, or you would get the page over the speaker that David Teese, come to the office, please. And everybody like, ooh, you're in trouble. And I'd be like, I'm cool. Check me out. I'm a bad boy. Watch out. Don't mess with me. And then I find out your mother tried calling you, and she's got, blah, blah. I don't know.
Well, there are parents, though, who want to constantly keep in touch with their kids, and they're objecting to...
Why? They're at school.
Yeah, because they're like, if there's an emergency, I need to be able to call my child.
No, then you call the school like our parents did.
I know. Or they're like, well, what if, and then we talked about this yesterday in the community hour. Well, if there's a shooting at the school, my child needs to be able to call me right away.
And do what?
Which is terrible because, that's some things that people are thinking about now, so...
See, and I always had like the parents that would want to, oh my God, the school's on lockdown. I'm going to go pick up my kid. No, you're not. The cops don't want an extra 300 people that they have to take care of, jumping down. Speaking of cops, there he is, Mr. Black the Blue. Hey, I'm thinking you were on vacation last week, so now you're back. So cut me some slack, Jack. There we go. But, when the parents want to race to the school to save their kids and there's a shooter or a fire or something happening, you're just going to be in the way. I understand. I'm empathetic. I went through a lot of this with my kids, a lot of lockdowns, but me racing there is not going to do anything but create more chaos. And parents don't understand that.
Well, yeah, too. If you got a shooter, roaming the hallways or classrooms, don't you think you'd want to be safe and the kids be quiet and not having their phone ring or or they're talking on it and you sit, you hide and you be quiet.
It's helicopter parents. I need to be able to get a hold of my child.
You can get, if you want to know where your kids are, you can put that Life 360 on your phone with your child so you can track where they're at every given second. And if they lose their phone, you can find the phone and know where it's at every given second. So if there is a problem in the school or a fire or an active shooter, you can actually see where your child is in the classroom. And if you see a little bit of movement, that means your child's still okay, right at that moment, I know it's the worst parent's nightmare of a school shooting or a fire. I mean, people go absolutely crazy because your child's in there and you don't. I mean, I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to lose a child like people have, and I feel sorry for them in the past. But you gotta use your head, and I think it's safer, like you said. Don't get in the way. Let the police and the staff do their job.
Absolutely. I guess I understand, but I don't. There's nothing. So you were talking about Life 360. My friend's daughter got a new car, and she got in an accident like a couple weeks later. And Life 360 said she was taking a turn at about 60 miles an hour.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It will give
It tells
you,
you
an accident.
everything.
It will say risky driving. My niece had hers on her phone, and she got into a motorcycle accident. She was on her motorcycle, and she wiped it, and it let her mom and her dad know that she was in an accident, and right where she was at. My sister was in Vegas at the time, and the girl, Megan's dad, was, in Auburn, and he was raced over to the scene right away. So yeah, those things have their benefits. And but like I said, you want to know where your kid is? Get the Light 360. It's free.
Mm-hmm. And it tells you everything that they're doing.
How fast they're driving,
All right, so David Tease, the cue of the day. I'm just going to cut you off real quick. The cue of the day. What was something that you did back in our day that kids today won't understand?
I'm taking the Fifth Amendment out of that one. I don't want to incriminate myself on the 80s and the 70s. Really quickly, to ride that metal spinning thing, I don't know what it was called.
It's on my picture. Yep, it was the merry-go-round of death.
Yeah, the death trap.
Yeah, because you went as fast as you could. Somebody always flew off and broke something or was ready to puke. Dizzy. We'd spin as fast as we could, then get off and try to walk. Somebody crack their head on the stones. But it was fun.
One of those features in the movie Step Brothers in a post-credit scene. It is one of the funniest scenes ever in motion picture history. So if you've never seen that, just go watch the movie Step Brothers. Go to the bit at the end during the credits. It's hilarious. I've never laughed so hard. I think I even peed myself. I laughed that hard.
Wow. Okay.
Thanks for
guys.
sharing. Well, you got callers to deal with. You guys have a beautiful day.
Have a good day. I'll see you at 2.
See you at 2.
Bye.
Okay, let's get one last caller in before the break. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Hello, sidekick. How are you, love?
I'm doing good.
Yay.
We've got 2 minutes,
question of the day.
Yeah. Go on ahead.
What I did as a kid that kids today don't understand, I wouldn't understand.
Yep.
Becky can go first.
Okay. Come on, beloved. Let us hear it. What did you do that kids today wouldn't understand?
I watched TV all day with my mother.
Aww.
Who wants to watch TV with your mom?
That's so sweet. I love that.
Who's going to do that? No, that is very sweet.
No, kids, they go in their room with their phone.
Yeah.
And watch you.
They don't watch
YouTube or make TikToks.
They do video games all day.
Games. That was a thing, too, because when my dad bought us the first Atari, it was like we had to have a TV that we did not have the TV on the communal television. It had to be on a separate TV. Because otherwise, if I'm playing a video game, you can't watch TV.
No. Awesome. Well, thank you for sharing. We only got like a minute left.
Okay.
Have a good day. All right,
Bye.
Susan. Let's think. What'd you?
Yeah, I told my mom that I finished all my dinner so I can have a popsicle or some kind of fudge bar or something. But then she found my dinner in the garbage can. I don't want to eat it.
Oh, scandalous.
Oh, my goodness.
She wasn't very happy.
No.
Look at you, scandalous one. Well, you have a good day. Give your shout out to downtown.
Love you, downtown Jose. Hi, Fishers.
You're awesome. I'll see you tomorrow night.
You guys are awesome. Bye.
All right. Bye, honey.
What's going on tomorrow night?
Cruise night.
Oh, that's right. Cruise night is tonight
Cruise
at the
night.
American Legion.
Tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow at the American Legion.
I want a burger.
Oh.
Linda Carter, let's get a burger.
Okay, because she was upset that she couldn't get one last time she was there.
But she said she'd come this time.
All right.
One of the other things that kids won't understand is having to go to Blockbuster to get a movie.
Video. Although that one's got a little bit of a nostalgia factor to it. You have people who they've done things like they've recreated a Blockbuster video at home, and I don't know if you've seen, you know how they have tiny libraries everywhere with free books? They've created tiny Blockbuster videos. They just put movies in there that you can just take and then bring one of your own and put it in there to switch
Nice.
off. So that one holds on for its nostalgia factor. Although, Blu-rays, DVDs, and all that does, unfortunately.
Or the room behind the door, the closet.
People got that. I've seen I've seen TikTok videos about that.
If it's on the special movies.
Oh yeah. Oh no, you're talking. That's the beaded curtain one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, that one, I never went back there. That was, you
would've
don't go
got the
back there.
chancla.
Jesus is looking at you. Don't make him angry. And that's hour 2 of the WRMN Morning Show. We'll be back.
So much more to come.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Elgin Police Department has landed in the top 10 for making the most drunk driving arrests in Illinois this year. According to a new survey by the Alliance Against Intoxicated Motorists, Elgin recorded 245 DUI arrests, down from last year's 282, placing the department 6th in the 2024 rankings. Naperville School District 203 is moving forward with plans for a new transportation operations facility as board members voted 6-1 to replace the aging trailer currently in use. The proposed facility is expected to cost between $14.8 and $17.4 million and will feature a 4,000 square foot office and 6,000 square foot garage. Will County Clerk Annette Parker has formally announced her intention to run for a full 4-year term in 2026. Parker is a Republican from Crest Hill and took office last year following the resignation of her predecessor, Lauren Staley Ferry. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Here's Comedians and Sketchers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 12, 1925. Pickpockets in getaway after chase by auto. Elginite loses $157 when jostled by pair at station. The fainting Bertha stunt of 2 pickpockets again proved successful last evening, when a pickpocket and his accomplice lifted a pocketbook containing $157 from William Bolcom, 27 Lynch Street, in the 3rd rail station. Report of the affair was made by Bolcom to police at 7 o'clock last night, an hour after it occurred. I was standing in the 3rd rail station, and there were 2 men who appeared to be drunk, he reported. One of them fell against me. The next thing I saw, my pocketbook was missing. They ran to a Ford coupe and started away. I jumped into my automobile and followed them. They sped into Prairie Street, Villa Street, St. Charles Street, and towards Wayne. About a mile this side of Bartlett, one of the pickpockets got out on the running board and fired 2 shots at me from a revolver. Rather than take any further chance, I gave up the chase and returned to Elgin. According to Bolcom, he lost 5 $20 bills, 5 $10 bills, one $5 bill, and two $1 bills. There was no license number on the coupe, the victim reported. The apparent oddity of the pickpocketing resulted in a personal investigation today by Detective Charles Struckman.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely before 10 a.m., then mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Windy with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Currently, it is 72 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM, 866-509-TERM, 866-509-TERM.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. And this morning, the cue of the day, we are talking about what things did we do that kids today would not understand. And Jimmy Vaselli, you had a good one. And my friend Lena also said the same thing. Yeah, taping songs on the radio and trying to stop the recording before the DJ started talking to make a mixtape for someone and hand deliver it.
I could not stand it when the DJ, that's what's called the stepping on the lyric. So if they step on it, when they do that, I'm sure there are many a DJ out there who got grief from the listeners saying, why? Why'd you do that?
Right. Romance died because DJs talked over the end and the beginning of songs.
Yep.
So it ruined all the mixtape era.
I think every failed relationship I've ever had, I can blame on a DJ.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
On a mixtape. A failed mixtape?
A failed mixtape because she went, oh, the DJ talked on the end of that. I can't see you anymore. And then it was it.
That was it. Done. All right. So, well, good morning, Brendan.
Thanks for nothing, John Landecker.
John Records Landecker. So we have some more things that were sent in. Melissa, my friend Melissa, she says shorthand in business class. I never took shorthand, but I know that was a thing. And for all y'all on the other side of the corn curtain, corn detasseling was a high school job where you would go pull the tassels off. You'd walk the rows of corn and just pull the tassels. Derek Geyer said having actual conversations. That's true.
Well, Derek Geyer should talk because he constantly interrupts you and then starts going up, and then he mutes your microphone when you try to talk to him.
You mute my microphone.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, you would think that someone like Derek Geyer, who prides himself on conversation.
Gosh, my friend Rick says changing the channels by hand because that's what we did. And this one was good. Nicole says climb the rope at gym class in shorts with, a mat that was like a half-inch thick. So if you fell, you're going to split your head open anyway. But, that mat gave us a false sense of, and then also had a balance beam doing the gymnastic unit. So they never did that. Girl, Ghost in the Graveyard.
What is that?
Yeah, you never played Ghost in the Graveyard? Your mom wouldn't let you because they talked about ghosts.
Oh, goodness.
Or Kick the Can. You never played Kick the Can?
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, we didn't play Kick the Can because we couldn't afford a can. It was kick the corpse. We would just find a piece of a corpse that someone left out back, and we kicked that down the street.
Oh, goodness.
I was at my uncle Jasper. Yeah, we played Kick the Corpse with him for at least 6 months before he just didn't have it in him anymore.
Oh my God! If you could see my face, I'm actually speechless. I don't even know what to say.
Kick the Can. Now we're going way back.
Todd says driving in 91, driving a truck out of Canada, going through Boston, he picked up a hitchhiker and gave him a 1,000-mile ride to St. Charles.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That was pretty cool. And we got drinking water from a hose. Best one too. Taking a note from your mom up to the local convenience store and buying cigarettes. We all did it.
Yep. I remember that. Yeah, no.
What about you, Elliot? What are some of the things that you... I have more, but I'm waiting for people to chime in. I want...
if you want to chime in, 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410 for the text line. Heck, if you've even got a picture of something that you think kids wouldn't understand today, you can send that in. If you're watching us on the YouTube, that's youtube.com/@WRMN radio, and you can chime in on the chat line. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, practicing municipal real estate and corporate law throughout northern Illinois. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, the number is 630-931-8225 to reach the good folks at Vasselli Law. Able, available, affable, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Morning, Jimmy Vasselli.
Actually, one of the first sponsors, too, of our very own Chicago Bears.
Bear down, Chicago Bears.
We're going to start playing the preseason soon. We weren't able to do this past Sundays, but we're looking at getting the next one.
Nice.
We have a caller on line one. Good morning, caller.
Good morning.
Hi, board games.
Yeah. Which board games? Board games are making a comeback,
They're
David.
huge.
Yeah, they are making a comeback. But is there a particular board game that you think the kids wouldn't understand?
Careers, Monopoly.
Monopoly's one. Yeah. I don't know, Careers? There was a game called Careers?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, that was fun. There's I can't remember. Uno, maybe?
Well, Uno, I'm gonna tell you,
Uno is huge.
Uno, that one, there's lots of memes and TikToks surrounding Uno.
Mm-hmm. But the board games are coming back. Look at Dungeons, Dragons,
D&D,
D&D,
tabletop. They call it tabletop gaming. Tabletop gaming. Because it's bringing back the social aspect of it.
Yeah, it's about time. David, I don't know if you ever did this. Mary Kay came up with a good one. I remember doing it as a kid, and I still don't know why and what fun it was. Did you ever, stomp on a can and have it smash around your foot and walk around with it?
Barefoot? No.
No, not barefoot, with your shoes on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like you
sure I
smashed
did.
it and so that the sides came up around your shoe, and then you walked around with it. And I'm like,
You pretended you were a horse.
I did not pretend I was a horse.
Yeah, I would trot like a horse.
Oh.
No, I don't think I ever did that. But,
okay.
Oh, just fun with ketchup packets and sauce, nugget sauce. Put it under a tire and drive over it, and it squirts.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Todd says collecting glass pop bottles for the deposit so you could buy candy at the
yeah.
Ben
Well,
Franklin.
I do remember glass. Yeah, pop bottles. You get the 8-pack. Like, wow.
Or the fireworks.
Yeah.
Remember the snakes?
The snakes?
You
They still
light 'em
have
with-
those.
Yeah.
They still have those.
But kids don't do those. Oh, Nando says freeze tag. Love me
Freeze
some
tag's
freeze
another
tag.
one, yeah.
Is it raining by you?
No, but it's going to. There's another weather system coming through. We just had a couple people type in and let us know it was coming.
Yeah, heading out of Gilbert, Sleepy Hollow area. Yeah, the sky it opened up, but now it's just light rain.
It's heading this way.
Yeah, I had to get gas at Woodman's, and I try to watch the pump. I put it in and let it do its thing, but I try to put my hand on it or something. You know, I'm just afraid at one of these times if I don't, just leave it, and then it'll come loose and fly off, and that could create a very hazardous.
Don't overthink
situation.
it. Just put it in, click it, and go sit back in your car. It works. I do it every time.
Well, yeah, it usually does, but I mean, the paranoia of it slipping out, and disaster could result. So that's why I'm staying with it more. But they got paid $279 in Woodman's and Kenosha the other day.
That's pretty good.
That's really good.
All right, Dave, thanks so much for checking in with us.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
too.
Bye-bye.
Hector said smash the pop can and stick it in the bike so the back tire would make it sound like a motorcycle.
Or you would do that with a balloon. You do that with a balloon.
Or a baseball card.
Or a baseball card. Although, man, all those baseball cards. All those poor baseball cards. That's why baseball cards are a big thing now, because we destroyed all those cards in our bikes. All right, folks, quick break. When we come back, more your answers to the question of the day, as well as more merriment, mischief, and mirth. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train.
Good morning.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Hey, America's First Responders Fest is Saturday, September 20th.
In downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6:30 p.m.
First Responder Stage tributes.
Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047 Classic Car Show.
Live bands Deacon Frost.
Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones.
Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe.
And a live broadcast from yours truly, WRMN, and on YouTube Live.
Food and beverage trucks.
Kids activities.
Market style vendor booths.
And for more information, visit our website, WRMN1410.com.
Or call 847-741-7700.
We hope to see you there.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, coming to you live from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin on Douglas Avenue.
In the pouring rain.
It's a torrential downpour came in. Then it's like someone dumped a bucket of water and then they moved on because now it's back to like a little sprinkle here.
Nice. Yeah. But the flowers across the street that we like looking at, they're getting watered. It'll be nice.
Everything's getting nicely watered. So if you've been holding off on watering your lawn in Elgin, guess what? Mother Nature is doing you the favor.
Brendan, are you coming to cruise night tomorrow night in Elgin? I know he's on saying he's going to a car show, so I'm wondering if he's coming by us.
The WRMN Morning Show, where we've been talking about things like kids today, they wouldn't understand. They just don't get that sort of thing.
Nando said, write a love letter. Yes, Nando.
Kids still write love letters.
No, they send texts.
No, well, that too. But I've seen they write little notes for each other. I think they've done that.
No, I haven't got a love letter in years.
No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about the kids.
The kids
these days.
Not one teenager I know writes love letters.
Oh,
they'll send texts.
You're the only every teenager. That's what you're saying.
Anybody out there with teenagers in their house, do they write love letters or do they send texts?
Like they're gonna like again. Your teen's gonna admit to you they do that kind of thing. They're gonna be like, Ma, why you gotta go on the radio and talk about my business? Gee, Ma, that's why I don't tell you anything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you having a flashback with Norma?
Norma, that's the other thing. My mom was not the best when it came to modeling good male-female relationships. So we'll leave that out of that. But again, what are things? Okay, love letters, text.
Pen pals.
I mean, technically, a text is still a letter. You're just meaning, it's just a different thing. Cards? Do they send cards?
No, but they did just open a Hallmark back up because I guess that's coming back. But Hector said pen pals.
Pen pals? Well, that's what you have email.
Awesome.
Or email, yeah.
Yeah. But back in the day when you had to write it,
I had a pen pal.
Go to the post office.
I remember I had a pen pal that I spoke with, I wrote with regularly. I met her in an issue of the Star Wars comic book from Marvel Comics.
God. Of course you did.
And I'd go to the letters page, and they would publish your name and address. So I wrote her a letter saying, "Oh, I read your letter in Star Wars. I thought it was really cool." She wrote me back, and then we became
Where does
pen
she live?
pals. She lived she did not live anywhere near me.
Okay.
All I remember is after writing to her, one day out of nowhere, I got a phone call. And they said, "Oh, Elliot," my mom picked up the phone. My Elliot, this is a phone call. It's for you. I pick up the phone. I go, "Hello." She goes, "Oh, is this so and so? Are you Elliot Serrano from that?" I go, "Yeah." She goes, "Well, this is so and so. We remember I'm your pen pal. We would write to each other about Star Wars." I went, "Oh my God, really?" She goes, "Yeah." He goes, "I just happen to be at O'Hare Airport right now, and I'm in town. I just wanted to say, I knew I would be here. I just wanted to call and say hello. And I go, well, if you had told me you were going to be at O'Hare, we could have met. But she was like stopping there just for a quick minute and
like
then going.
A layover?
Yeah, so I didn't get it but it was really nice when we talked on the phone for a while.
How cool is that?
It was very cool. But then guess what? After that, never heard from her again. That was it.
It was that Serrano charm.
It's like at the if you ever see the movie Sleepless in Seattle.
Yes.
And when Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan finally meet at the top of the Empire State Building, and let's say I'm Tom Hanks and she was Meg Ryan, and we both meet at the top of the Empire State Building. You know, with that movie, it comes to an end. You know, you assume that they go on, they're okay. Well, let's just say. After the credits start rolling, Meg Ryan looks, if I'm Tom Hanks and she's Meg Ryan looks at me and goes, nah, and then just leaves.
Is that it? Oh, okay.
Nah. Yeah, you know what? Nah, I don't think so. And that's essentially what happened there. But hey, I got a story out of it. And it was and a memory.
That's very cool.
So anyway.
That wouldn't have happened if you didn't read Star Wars magazines.
Comic books and magazines and wrote to people and that they publish your name and address.
Which is so crazy.
Which they don't do anymore. You can't do that now, but they did it back then. That's something. Can you imagine having your name and address published in one of the top selling comic books in the nation? Like it's out there for millions of people to see. But right now it's a different time, and now I've had my name. I have had my letters published in comic books when they brought back the letters page, and they said although by you it was an email. I sent it in via email. They responded via email. Is it okay to publish? I went yes, and all they do is they put your name in it and maybe like the city, but they don't put like your whole address or anything. So.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, and she was able to look me up in the phone book.
And that was
the
phone book.
Remember when Dar called in a couple weeks ago? She was looking for somebody
that had a phone book.
It doesn't have a phone book, but you don't have phone books anymore. She looked me up in a phone book.
I wonder if she ever called back to get that number.
I know if she did. She didn't. She didn't get the number from me. I still have the phone number sitting here. She even called back. Was it last week? We talked to her, but she never asked for the number. So I thought, she's already got it.
And Todd says roller skates.
Well, they rollerblade now,
right,
although they are bringing back skates. I've seen them. And yes, while they are rare, roller rinks are still a thing. I only know this because, again, I see it on TikTok.
On the TikTok.
There are a couple of roller rinks where they show people at the rink, and some are on skates and some are on roller blades.
And they skate really good, and they dance, skate.
But they're doing that bit,
synchronized. Yeah.
Like in that big scene in Xanadu at the end when they finally open the club, and Gene Kelly is there with all the kids there, and they're skating around Xanadu, and then the song starts, and then Olivia Newton-John comes out, and then the big ELO number happens, and then she ascends up into the heavens because basically the destiny of creating Xanadu has been fulfilled, so her work there is done, and she just gets to leave, and she leaves the guy who was also the guy from the Warriors by himself with Gene Kelly, and to lament that maybe he found true love, but now it's gone.
And now it's raining really, really hard again. It's actually kind of cool because it's sunny.
I'm getting the sun right in the eyes right here.
Right in the eyes.
All right, I need you to vamp for a minute while I take care of this sun here.
It's a lot. But so some of the other things that we got on the Facebook about things that kids would not understand. Trustee Fireman Eddie, he says as a firefighter, they used to be able to ride on the back of the truck, just hang on and, the bumper. But now for safety reasons, OSHA says they'll have to sit in the fire truck to be safe. So, but I think that would be cool, riding in the back. Let's see. Oh, did you ever have Roman candle fights, Elliot? I know you're not on camera, but did you ever?
No, because I'm not crazy. I know my friends would shoot each other with those things.
Roman
like crazy people.
Fights.
Roman candle, yes. But the thing about those Roman candles too, though, is that you cannot trust them to not blow up in your hand. So I would know. I knew friends who would do that. They just point the Roman candles at each other.
Yeah.
You might get like a garbage can lid, like to block it.
Yeah, because you were going to battle.
Yeah.
Just like the playgrounds back in the day, you were going out to battle.
And that was asphalt, and that wasn't even like the nice slick asphalt. It was like that rocky asphalt. So when you fell and you skinned your knee, and we're talking a good bit of flesh came off there.
Yeah, because it had the pea gravel.
Yeah, the pea gravel.
Sorry,
and then maybe you had a little bit of sand around the swings, because what would you do? You'd always have somebody who'd go, "How high can you go? I can go higher." And then you'd like let go when you got to the top of the top of the arc of your swing and let yourself just come back down, like jump off of there. That's crazy talk.
Many a bones were broken doing that, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. So, but again, is this stuff that kids don't do anymore because they don't want to do it, or now as parents we keep them from doing it?
Oh, that's a good one.
Because look at any school park now, and those babies they're cushioned. Everything's really. Remember that slide, that hot steel slide that you would go down?
I've left many a layer of skin on those slides.
It's like sliding down a steel frying pan. But now the new slides they're really nice. They go down.
Yeah.
But is that because we're not as tough, or because we don't want our kids to go through that kind of thing? I don't know. Can't criticize the kids if we take it away from them.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's it.
1/2 hour left in the show, and we've already opened up a can of worms.
A big old can of worms. Let's go fishing.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Kane County is celebrating the retirement of Terry Ostrander, who dedicated nearly 23 years as a volunteer with Kane County's Office of Emergency Management. Ostrander's contributions touched every aspect of the agency, from search and rescue and public education to leading the Medical Reserve Corps and editing the OEM newsletter. The family of Sinmi Abasede, who has been missing from Naperville since July 30th, is urging the public to remain alert and report any sincere tips regarding her disappearance. Sydney, a 46-year-old resident, was last seen nearly 2 weeks ago, and police continue to investigate her whereabouts. Aurora police are investigating a shooting that occurred on Sunday on the city's east side in the 500 block of Station Boulevard. Officers arrived just after 6 a.m. and located 2 male victims near a basketball court, both with gunshot wounds. A 19-year-old was recovering with non-life-threatening wounds, while a 20-year-old remains in critical condition. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely before 10 a.m., then more likely. Mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 72 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And we're back, and I'm back on camera.
Good morning.
This is the WRMN Morning Show here on WRMN AM 1410. Thank you. If you've been listening to us this morning, we kicked off at 6 a.m. today and have been going nonstop since. I swear I didn't do it.
It was the fire truck.
It was a fire truck?
Yeah, you're good.
I didn't light anything. That wasn't me. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. We didn't light it, but we tried to fight it.
While the world was turning.
I mean, it's always been burning since the world was turning.
Da-da-da, dun-dun. So Shelly says for the cue of the day, she used to throw lawn darts, of course, like with the lead metal tips.
Yeah, those things, you could kill somebody
They
with
would
those things.
flip them in the air and see how close they could land to your sibling.
Yeah, that's why they don't make them anymore, or like that anymore. They brought back lawn darts a while back, but they're much lighter and not as lethal.
Which takes the fun out of all of it.
Until your kid's impaled by it, and then you're like, oh.
Listen, that was a risk that we kids knew we were taking. Well, I told you, when we went outside, we went out for it was battle. Look at, our parents at 9 a.m. Put your cereal bowl in the sink, go. Be home for lunch, which was never a designated time. You would just run in sweaty. I'm hungry. Make a cheese sandwich, shove it down your throat, and run back out. And then you had to be home for dinner, which you did the same thing. You ate as fast as you could, and you went to your friends' houses and stared in their front window so they would eat faster and come back out. And then you had to be in before the street light. Our parents had no clue what we were doing. Nothing. And we were gone for 12 hours.
Yeah. And
we survived. We're a different breed.
Some did. Not everyone did, but some did.
The majority. I'm not saying. We didn't have phones. Our parents had no idea. They're like, just go play. Okay.
All right. Well, okay. I'll let you live in your world. So
you didn't do that? You didn't just go.
I was a completely different world. You keep forgetting. You're talking about little white kids. Kids, if you were of color, if you were a black kid, you didn't get to live in that world.
You didn't just go outside and play with your friends all day?
Sometimes you got chased out of the neighborhood by the other kids.
Ah.
See? So it's well, you all are having fun doing that. The rest of us are like, okay, well, let's see. And mom and dad are wondering when are you going to get home? What's going to happen here? What's going to happen there? Yeah, there was a different world. It was a different world.
All right.
But and it's always been like that. A lot of times you think, it's still like that. But still, I don't mean to bring us down in this little bit here. I'm just saying when it comes to our the way we are with kids now, and again, it's not that kids don't want to do it. We take it away. We don't. You're constantly watching after the kids. We want to make sure that their phones are on. We got to make sure that we're tracking them. We're doing all that with our kids. So I mean, a lot of times when we do it, I think we make it we're criticizing the current generation when it's not that something they did. It's a result of what the previous generation has done to them. Like I get so annoyed when people talk about, well, you want a participation trophy. Kids didn't ask for participation trophy. We created participation trophies. That's why the participation trophy exists in the first place. So we get on these kids of today's generation saying that they're not as tough as the previous one, when in reality it's something that we did. We took away that stuff that we did because we didn't want them doing that. Yeah, it's like that. There we go.
Elliot Sugar's kicking in.
Oh, it's been in. That honey bun is like coursing through my veins right now.
Delicious.
It was delicious.
Honey bun. Oh my goodness. So who else is on the line here that we have? Give us a call. Tell us the things. The other thing Jimmy Vasselli said was so funny. He goes, it's kind of crazy that the UFC fights were originally behind the beaded curtain at the video store, like Faces of Death.
Yes.
And now it's broadcast all under $7,
A $7.7 billion contract,
on
yes.
CBS.
UFC fights have become a big deal. And yes, that's where the WWE is part of, and UFC have come together under a brand called TKO Sports. And yeah, WWE $5.5 billion to go on Netflix. They just signed a new deal to be on ESPN, which is going to be $30 a month. Guess what? I guess I'm not watching WWE anymore. And all that money for things that you couldn't get before. Faces of Death. I remember that one. Because if you watch now you can find all that on YouTube.
The autopsy freaked me
The autopsy.
out.
And then you found out later on that a lot of that was faked. Like the bit with the monkeys wasn't real.
Oh, where they ate the brains?
Yeah, that one wasn't real. A lot of other stuff. The stuff that was real was like some of the executions that you would see like in South American countries because they got that off of news footage. Where stuff that they show in other countries, like they show the violence and nudity and all that on regular television in Europe. We're not like, oh, we can't let our kids see this kind of stuff. They show that stuff in Europe all the time. So then when they put all that on a videotape here in the United States, we're all like, oh, there is that one where I saw where the person gets hit by a commuter train.
Oh. Yeah.
Because they weren't looking, they step onto the track and the commuter train comes. The body literally flies apart into different pieces.
I remember that.
Yeah. I was like, whoa.
Wasn't there somebody eaten by a gator?
Something like that, yeah. There
was a lot of crazy Faces of Death. But you had to go in that little beaded room to get those videos before you got the special ones.
And those videos were really popular. Remember, it was Faces of Death, Faces of Death 2, Faces of Death 3. They kept, and all the kids, we all talk about what the kids would do because we didn't want mom and dad to know that we were watching it. We're like, ooh, we've got that Faces of Death video. You want to watch it? It's so cool.
Yeah, you'd sneak to somebody's house.
Yep.
And not tell them. You'd tell them you watched a movie you already watched, so you couldn't ask you about it.
No, we were watching Giga, the
Goonies.
The Goonies. Yeah, we watched Goonies again. Again? You watched it like 100 times. Oh, yeah, Goonies is a great movie. Especially that part when the lady steps in front of a commuter train.
What movie was that? Oh, my gosh. See, and that's another thing, because kids have access to all of that. So it doesn't mean anything like it did to us.
Not at all.
Do we have a caller?
We have a caller on line 1. Good morning, and welcome to the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
Oh, this is WRMN?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I wanted. How are you? It's me, Dino.
Hi, Dino. We knew it was you. What's going on?
Good morning. Nothing. Yeah, I just want to backtrack a little bit on what Elliot was speaking about. It was a lot of years till I realized this. I know my skin's white, and CAUC is what's put on all my documents. But, see, Elliot brings up a good point. His family came here and they assimilated as best as they could into a country that was run by the white people, per se. So when he's saying what he's saying, he's not singing the blues or crying it, but he's just, if I'm speaking for you, Gus, I don't mean to be, but it's like he couldn't do all the things. They didn't have all the things that we were able to do, that we took for granted. Yeah, they could have probably stayed out late at night, but if it got a little bit darker and here's Elliot going home, he would get pulled over before I would. Hey, where you walking, son? Where you going over here, son? Instead of just let the kid going home. So there's a lot of things that our world has changed in many ways. And helicopter parents, what Elliot, you were saying, okay, call me by this time. Make sure your phone's on. What time are you going to be home? You can't smother. You have to allow certain things to happen. And at home, they should be getting those educations of good, bad, stranger danger, who's good to talk to, who's bad to talk to. You know, some guy's got his window down and he wants you to come to his car. That's not a good idea. Oh, no, I got to get going. I'm late. My mom, she was just calling me. I got to get home. You know, but those are the conversations you have.
But we've taken a lot of the problems away so they don't have to problem solve. Are you still there, Dino?
I'm here.
Yeah, no, sorry.
There you are.
Go on. Go on, Dino.
I'm here.
I think we're losing him.
He's having some issues there. No, but you make a good point. We are taking away a lot of there are a lot of quote unquote problems that we're taking away from them that they don't have to problem solve as much. But then the new problems occur.
Right. Like we had to figure everything out for ourselves. I love this. Until we get Dino back and clear. Hector said playing Bloody Knuckles at lunch. Bloody Knuckles. Or what was the game with the pen? The pen, and you'd go around your fingers and try not to.
Yeah. I got. They did that with a pencil once. I got stabbed in the hand.
Then you get the lead stuck in your hand.
Yep.
I watched the news show where a lady had a piece of pencil lead in her hand for 57 years.
Yep.
And then they took it out. Like, why would you leave it there for 57 years? I guess if it's not broke, don't fix it. So, yeah.
Dino, do we have you back?
Are you there?
Wait, hold on. You there, Dino?
Can you hear me?
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, again, I wasn't trying to bring down, what you're talking about, but a lot of times, individuality, we all look at ourselves as, oh, I got to do this. I was able to do that. Well, the other family maybe wasn't able to. Maybe they had a higher income level or a lower income level. So when the ice cream truck went down the street, and your friend all of a sudden disappeared, maybe they were embarrassed because they couldn't buy the ice cream from the ice cream truck. And I think what I like seeing in many ways, and I know we perpetuate that, is the fact that we treat everybody the same. Treat everybody equal. And if you have 50 cents and the ice cream's only 20, buy your friend an ice cream. What's the difference? And it'll come back to you. That's all.
Well, thanks, Dino. I thought you were going to call and say that we fired you again, which we did not. You can listen to Dino's Night Out on Fridays from 2 to 4. As soon as our man Dino's good enough to get back on air again.
Yeah, it's just the vocal. The doctor says not to talk so much. But,
nothing's going to quiet you down.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm doing the best I can to get rehabilitated, and I got a couple MRIs again today, but everything's good. I'm in good shape.
Good. We need you strong.
You sound good.
You can't make me stop.
You sound good, buddy.
Around. You guys are stuck with me. Thank you.
Good, because we need you, especially for the First Responders Fest. This is going to be amazing.
You ought to see how amazing. I got so many things that are already in order, better than normal. So
awesome. Well, you, me, and David Tease will have to have a conversation so that we're all not working on the same thing.
We'll do that soon.
Sweet.
Thank you.
All right, honey. We'll talk to you. Take care of yourself.
Happy Tuesday. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. And that's our own Dino DeLaley.
Dino DeLaley.
Going
Dino's
about
Night Out.
He's a man about town. Also the host of Dino's Night Out on Fridays from 2 to 4. Once he's back, he had a procedure done. He's just recovering right now from that. We expect him back in studio, featuring all the fun stuff and talented folks we have around the Fox River Valley here at our WRMN studios very, very soon. Anyway, again, I don't mean to turn the morning show into a apolitical talk show or whatever. But Dino, thank you so much for chiming in on that.
That's Dino, and I think I have a couple more crazy fun things that we've been talking about. Right here. So some of the things like we were talking about, again, things that we did as kids that other kids, kids now really wouldn't. And Trustee Fire Eddie said he stood when a woman entered the room, held the doors for others regularly. I like that. And no hat at the table. I remember that. My mom would whack my brother's hat off.
You shouldn't wear a hat in an Oval Office. I know that.
Oh, but I'm bummed. Bringing it right back to the Political Talk Show here at 8:49 a.m. on the WRMN Morning Show.
There we go.
Oh,
it's a Blues Day Tuesday, folks.
It is a Blues Day, and the rain stopped, and it's cooled off outside.
Yeah. Hey, can I say that? Can I say I do appreciate the fact that our studio isn't as doesn't feel like a sauna like it did yesterday?
No, oh my God, it
feels
so much better in here.
I want to give it thanks to David Tees, who came in and helped out, worked out a little plan here to get some of the cooler air circulating from other parts of the building into the studio. We do appreciate that. And then when Matt McNeil comes in, I think he's going to find a much more comfortable studio than he did yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Listen, if I sugar crashed yesterday like I did today, my head would be on the table sleeping.
Yeah, I'd be like, Susie?
Are you there?
Hello?
Hello? Put the mirror under her nose, make sure she's awake. To make sure I'm awake.
Man, did I, should I make this confession on air?
Yeah, let's do it.
I drool. Apparently, I really drool when I'm asleep.
Really? So you're a mouth breather?
Apparently, and I wake up and I can feel like,
do you have sleep apnea?
I don't know. Maybe I do, but you usually don't know. You usually don't know unless I know.
My watch will tell me when I've snored.
Do you? Mm-hmm. No, I know I snore. For a fact, I know I snore. I have woken myself up snoring, but I will also,
I snore a little bit.
I do know because I have gained a little bit of weight. So as you gain more weight, it makes it more likely, which is why I need to shed a few 10, 20, 30 pounds. And once I do, I'm sure my back and my breathing is going to be back to better.
Well, I'm down, I think, 12 pounds.
There you go.
I'm trying.
Look at you. Look at you.
So
got back in the bikini weather. Get that beach. I've got beach bod. If a beach ball is a beach bod.
Any bod is a beach bod.
It's bad when you're at the beach.
Listen, I'm in shape. I'm a shape. It's round, but it's a shape.
It's a shape.
So,
one last look at weather before we go for the morning. Yes, it's cooled a bit because of this cool front that came through all that rain. We're at 71 degrees right now, but it is raining. Considerable clouds with a couple showers and a thunderstorm expected. Storms can bring flooding, downpours, and localized damaging wind gusts. That's the high is still at 81 today. Tonight, the low dropped. Tonight is going to be mainly clear and humid with a low of 66.
Oh, hallelujah.
So it's going to cool down. And the air quality has now been rated as fair. When you have all that water washing the dust out of the air, that's pretty good. So our WRMN Morning Show weather report, like everything else, is sponsored by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, able, available, and affable. If you have questions about municipal, real estate, or corporate law, you can contact them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to get in touch with the good folks of Vasselli Law, able, available, and affable. If you participate in the small business spotlight, like our friend
Scott Heron
yesterday
of Heron and Company Barbers,
you can get 1 free hour of legal consultation with Vasselli Law. So we told Scott about that. If you're interested in being featured on the small business spotlight here on WRMN, get in touch with us here at the studio. You can get in touch with Susie C, or send an email to info@WRMN1410.com. Put in the header small business spotlight, and then we'll get in touch with you to get you set up. And also, we are in the process of selling ads for the Chicago Bears regular season. So if you're interested in having your ads heard during Chicago Bears games, send us an email at sales@WRMN WRMN1410.com. That's sales at WRMN1410.com. And either Matt McNeil or myself will get back in touch with you, talk about the very competitive rates and affordable rates to have your ads run during the Chicago Bears reaching the 1.15 million households that our signal can reach.
How many?
1.15 million households.
Wow.
So.
That's a lot. If we could just get, half of you guys, half of that 1.15 mil.
Actually,
pay attention.
I did the math. I did the projections as provided by the Chicago Bears. When you look at the number of people that listen to Bears games, that listen to ads, and then finally act on said ads, you are guaranteed a return of your investment of at least the number of households in the tens of thousands. So tens of thousands of households. Tens of thousands. So you can get that many people getting back to you because they heard an ad. It is definitely going to help your business. So please, sales at WRMN1410.com. And we'll get you set up advertising during the Chicago Bears. Has Matt McNeil walked in yet?
Matt McNeil has not walked in yet.
Right. I mean, well, he should be here so we can hand things over to him and the local community hour, or it could be Dennis Sonar Green on the remote.
It's getting hot in here again.
That's just me, baby.
Sticky. It's hot.
That's just me.
Sweaty. I'm getting sweaty.
That's me, baby.
Is it you?
It's me. I generate heat, Latin heat.
Es muy guapo.
Well, you're tried. I'll give you that. Muy.
Yeah, you're more.
Muy. Muy is the Asian gal I knew in high school.
Okay, I did the best I could. I got 10s on the jokes today.
That's good.
So now you are muy guapo.
El guapo.
Muy guapo, papi.
Tomorrow. Oh, man. Tomorrow is Weird Wednesday, and that's when we're going to go and talk about the weird things that are going on around the world and the internet. If you want to let us know what weird anecdotes, stories, experiences you've had, you are always welcome to post them on our Facebook page. That's facebook.com/WRMN Radio. You can always send them into the text line, 505-926-1410. And tomorrow, you can chime in on the YouTube. What rabbit hole will Susie C go down tomorrow when...
I was just thinking, what rabbit hole will I be led down?
Looking for weird stuff.
Oh, yeah. Last week it was sports, and we had a lot of cool sports.
Weird sports.
That wasn't intentional either, but it ended up being good. We gave Derek Geyer content.
Yeah, we've done weird foods.
We've done I think we did body things.
Weird body issues. I mean, mind you, people were still sending in pictures of the bug tacos that they had.
Oh,
remember the bug tacos?
Yes, I posted those on Facebook.
So if there's anything that you want to share with us, if you know something weird, again, you can send us a picture of said weird thing, again, to the Image 360 line at 505-926-1410. And we will have it in time for tomorrow's show. Tomorrow is Weird Wednesday. Thursday is What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth Day.
What will Elliot put in his mouth?
Do you know what it's going to be? Do you know what it's going to be?
I do. I'm planned weeks ahead.
Okay. And then Friday, of course, is Free for All Friday, where anything goes. Last Friday, it was anything goes. We were talking... I don't even know. I mean, if there was a rundown, we threw it out. We ran down the rundown.
Yeah, it was squirrel.
Which is fine.
Squirrel. It was fun.
Which is fine.
Keeps you on your toes. So good morning, Crystal. Good morning, Brendan. Hopefully we're going to see you at Cruise Night tomorrow night at Post 57, 820 North Liberty in Elgin. I will be there. Mr. Serrano, will you be there for a little bit?
We'll see. Who else is your friend Kathy going to be there?
I don't know if Kathy's going to be there. I'm going to try and bring... Kat said she might go.
Kat, okay, because there's Kat and there's Kathy. I don't know how many Kathys you know, how many Kats and Kathys you know. But Kathy acted like like she owed me money. When I saw her at Newman's...
I love her, but she's a little weird. I love you, Kathy, but you are a little weird.
Yeah, she got up and she ran out oh, is that Kat? She didn't even say hello to me. I go, did you not say hello? She goes, no. And then she got up and she left. Like, what did I do?
You didn't. It's just Kathy.
What did I do?
It's just Kathy. Don't take it personal. Don't. I'm telling you.
You're telling me not to take things personally, and yet
from my lips to your ears.
That's all I kept going with.
It's
What did I do?
personal.
What did I do?
My lips.
I didn't do anything.
My lips to your ears. You did
Stop
nothing.
kissing my ear. Stop blowing into my ear. Stop spitting into my ear.
Ew. Nobody likes a tongue in their ear.
Stop in my ear.
No.
All right, folks. Next up, it's the local community hour.
It looks like it might be with you and me for the first few minutes.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You never know. Or Matt McNeil or Sonar or whatever.
Somebody.
I asked what the next hour is going to be, and I don't know. They say, look at the calendar. I looked at the calendar. I don't see it. Hey, but you've got us. You'll always have us. Thanks for being with us, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Stick around.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville School District 203 is moving forward with plans for a new transportation operations facility as board members voted 6-1 to replace the aging trailer currently in use. The proposed facility is expected to cost between $14.8 and $17.4 million and will feature a 4,000 square foot office and 6,000 square foot garage. Will County Clerk Annette Parker has formally announced her intention to run for a full 4-year term in 2026. Parker is a Republican from Crest Hill and took office last year following the resignation of her predecessor, Lauren Staley Perry. The Elgin Police Department has landed in the top 10 for making the most drunk driving arrests in Illinois this year. According to a new survey by the Alliance Against Intoxicated Motorists, Elgin recorded 245 DUI arrests, down from last year's 282, placing the department 6th in the 2024 rankings. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. NFL preseason Sunday, the Bears and Dolphins played to a 24-24 tie. Bears chairman George McCaskey and team president Kevin Warren said at a news conference on Friday following a joint practice with the Dolphins that the franchise is intent on building a new domed stadium in Arlington Heights at the former Arlington International Racecourse. The Cardinals nipped the Cubs 3-2 in St. Louis Sunday. Sonny Gray got the win. He's 11-5, 7 strikeouts over
7 full. Shota Imanaga had 9 strikeouts in the loss for the Cubs. Nolan Gorman's RBI single in the 7th was the difference maker. Miles Michaelis starts at home for the Cardinals tonight against the Rockies. The Cubs are off till tomorrow. It'll be a road game at Toronto. The White Sox beat the Guardians 6-4 in Chicago on Sunday. Lennon Sosa, save big when you bundle auto and home, renters or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Here's Comedians and Sketchers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers Slip-Ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, Slip-Ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers Slip-Ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely before 10 a.m., then more likely. Mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 72 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Back, folks. This is the WRMN Morning Show. We've reached the local community hour. This is when we transition from the morning hilarity, mischief, and the like to give us a more focused view of what's going on around the Fox River Valley. And to that end, we welcome our very own Mighty Matt McNeil. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me roll you up. There we go. There you are.
You know, we were talking about ages. Look, here's the thing. I was very surprised learning about Elliot. Elliot looks really, really, really good for his age.
I've got Paul Rudd syndrome.
Paul Rudd's.
I mean, both Paul Rudd and I use the same care routine. It keeps us from aging, although it doesn't keep me from gaining weight like Paul Rudd fails. You look at Paul Rudd now, and then you look at him when he was a kid, and he was like, he looks no different. You look at Paul. You look at me now from when I was a kid. He goes, "Oh, Elliot ate his younger self."
Yeah.
The younger Elliot is dying to get out.
You've got young energy.
Young energy. That's right. Try. So, how you doing, Matt?
I am doing good. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody.
It is 9:07 on this Tuesday morning. The weather, I tell you, it was pouring rain just 5 minutes ago, and now it's gone. It's like I literally see the sidewalk drying in front of my eyes as the sun comes out and is drying off our sidewalks. But if you are going about the Fox River Valley right now, we have temperatures at 71 degrees, and we're looking at a high of 81. There will be a low of 66. Thunder showers, thunderstorms, wind gusts, and such are moving through the area. Should be expected today. Later tonight, though, will be mainly clear and humid, again, with that low of 66. Tomorrow, we're looking at a high of 84, low of 62. It's going to be mostly sunny and less humid. Thursday is going to be a high of 84, low of 65, partly sunny and clear. Friday, 87 and a high of 87, low of 69, partly sunny, warm and humid. So it's going to be a kind of it's going to be a warm day, but it's not. I don't think it's going to be as stifling hot as it was previous weeks.
Yes,
so
that's good to know. And again, we did get a little bit of rain, which I think we needed.
We do need.
We've got a little bit of sunshine right now. It was a little bit overcast before, but now we're starting to see the sun come out. Here comes the sun, right?
Here comes the sun. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's a drop. Now that I think about it, because I'm still getting to learn the board here that Marky B had for like the longest time, all his little sound bites.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, I do believe that sounds familiar. Where are you? Yeah, here it is. It's this thing. Oh, this is mellow.
It's very nice.
I should keep this one. Keep that in the queue. I want to use that. But now, here comes the sun, and I will say this. Don't let the weather keep you from getting out today, because there's a lot of stuff that you can do tonight and throughout the Fox River Valley this week. Tonight, there's a trivia night at the Assembly American Bar and Cafe in West Dundee. That's at 901 West Main Street in West Dundee, Illinois. It's trivia every Tuesday at 6 p.m. Free to play. Win prizes. Cosmo Tuesday all day. Grab a seat early and enjoy a happy hour in the bar from 4 to 6. That's trivia night at the Assembly American Bar and Cafe in West Dundee starting at 6. Then we cannot let this show go without giving a shout out to the Elgin Public House in their trivia night. Starting tonight at 7 o'clock from 7 to 9:30. Put your knowledge to the test with a night of trivia. Grab your team, enjoy some drinks, and compete in a fun, fast-paced game covering a mix of categories. Bragging rights and maybe some prizes are on the line. That is at the trivia night at Elgin Public House, 219 East Chicago Street in Elgin from 7 to 9:30 p.m.
Got a couple other things here, too. The Wayback Band is going to be playing free concert. It's for the whole family. That's at Villa Olivia. That is tomorrow, 6 to 8. That's a really nice place to go to. You can get some good food, enjoy the company of the people around you, and, of course, that fantastic music that you don't want to miss out on. Please bring your own chairs. Food and beverages are available for purchase. It's going to be out on the lawn. That is concert for the whole family. Going to be a good time for the free summer concerts.
There's Wind Down Wednesday in East Dundee with live music by Mr. Myers. Wind Down Wednesday has live music by Mr. Myers, delivering the ultimate Caribbean rock. Or do you say Caribbean?
It depends.
Caribbean rock on a steel drum. It's a perfect blend of reggae, calypso, and Jimmy Buffett style music. Slip into your flip-flops and come dressed in your best beach attire. It's going to be a big beach party. That's a Wind Down Wednesday in East Dundee with live music by Mr. Myers. They're located at 319 North River Street in East Dundee. That's from 6 to 9 p.m. tomorrow, August 13th. Again, Wind Down Wednesday tomorrow with Mr. Myers from 6 to 9 p.m. at Wind Down Wednesday. Yeah.
Of course, you can still enjoy the summer with the Summer Concert Series. Village of South Elgin has their Wednesday night Summer Concert Series tomorrow at 6:30, and that goes on until 8 o'clock. That is at Panton Mill Park. You can enjoy some great music, live entertainment for the whole family. Bring your loved ones and your friends. Coming up, this will be on the 13th. It'll be Tim Gleason and the Whiskey Disco Band, including country, rock, pop, and dance. And again, you still have time for the Summer Concert Series. That is going on through till September 10th. That'll be coming up tomorrow, weather permitting.
For indoor events, Arsenic Kitchen, Honey Trap Distilled Alliance Tour at Rookies Rock House. Rookies Rock House presents Distilled Entertainment's touring artists, Arsenic Kitchen and Honey Trap. Show begins at 7 o'clock. Tickets start at $15. Buy tickets to Arsenic Kitchen, Honey Trap in West Dundee for tomorrow. Included with the price of the tickets to the event, it's $10. It's included with the purchase of tickets to this event is 10% off at the Village Choir in West Dundee on the night of the show. So if you go to exploreelginarea.com and click on Arsenic Kitchen, Honey Trap, Distilled at Distilled Alliance or at Rookies Rock House, you will get a link to that particular event. And again, tickets are $15. The concert starts at 7, and you do get a discount with your ticket to the Village Choir in West Dundee. Rookies Rock House is located at 96 West Main Street West in West Dundee.
And another thing here as well, coming up August 13th tomorrow from 7:30 to 8:30. If you love supporting those local libraries and ensembles, this is a joint event coming up here. It's the Summer Family Concerts on the Lawn series. Big Sky Ensemble will be at the Bartlett Public Library. It's a quintet show with Philip Roach on the violin, Thomas Culver on the cello, Pat Otto on the octave mandolin, as well as Robert Anderlich on the dobro guitars, and then also Michael Church on the guitars that are cinematic, inspirational, and poetic, and triumphant. This is the Big Sky Ensemble, playing American roots music with that eclectic approach. So check out more information. They're at 800 South Bartlett Road in Bartlett.
And with that, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, more news and events.
I have a couple different news articles I wanted to read, if you don't mind.
Yeah, we'll do that. And more local community hour chit-chat with Matt McNeil and your morning show co-host, Elliot, the L-Train Serrano. I'm telling you, after that Here Comes the Sun music, I'm kind of digging this whole vibe we've got going. Yes. I like it. You like it?
I like it too.
All right, we'll be back.
Here on WRMN, AM 1410, we like to keep you in.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
Keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel.
at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour on WRMN, your home for news, talk, and entertainment. As we are the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, we are broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. This is the Community Hour. We do discuss things all related to the community, what's going on in the community. We talk about different news articles. We get you information that is out there when it comes to different events that have happened, different events that are going to be happening as well. So we do bring up, of course, exploreelginarea.com, which is a great website to utilize and check out, even for yourself too. So if you want to beat me and everyone else here and look at what's in store for the future, you can always feel free to do that. That's posted onto exploreelginarea.com. That's exploreelginarea.com is where you can go. I got the Mr. L train here on the screen. I think, I don't know, you take a little bathroom break maybe?
It's so much cooler in the rest of the building.
Yes. You know what? It's getting cooler in here, though, too.
It is getting cooler in here, yeah. The ghosts in the basement have decided that since I am mocking them, I need to be punished. I guess that's what Susie C will say, that it's all because of the ghosts. I say it's because of a faulty filter somewhere. Then he said they need a technician to look at it or whatever.
Yeah, that could be it. Or maybe it's the ghosts.
Or the ghosts. Or the ghosts. No. The ghostesses. The ghosts.
The ghostesses with the mostesses.
Yeah, I'm just tempted to go down there right now and go around, walk, do a little video and say, go, folks, look, I don't see any ghosts. There's nothing here.
We do want to, of course, talk about things that are happening locally. We will go through some of these news articles, of course, here as well, kind of toning it down a little bit here during this segment. We do want to read through some of the Daily Herald. We'll also talk about some high schools as well, too, some schools as we get back into the school year here. Now, recently in Streamwood, there was a house fire, and unfortunately, there were two that had passed away. One was critically injured. It was an early morning Streamwood house fire. This was posted by Jake Griffin of Daily Herald. This was this morning at 8:11 a.m. 2 people are dead and another is in critical condition following an early morning house fire in Streamwood today. Firefighters responded to the fire just after 1:15 a.m. on the 1200 block of North Green Meadows Boulevard. Witnesses reported residents were potentially trapped inside, fire officials said. The fire was located in the basement of a 2-story single-family home. Firefighters rescued 3 people from the house. And then there were efforts that were unsuccessful on the other 2 of the residents, while a third was transported to a hospital in critical condition, fire officials said. The cause of the fire remains under investigation, though fire officials don't believe it to be suspicious. Damage was estimated at about $150,000. So that is in recent news under the Daily Herald.
I want to give a shout out to Downtown Jose, who's and for all the folks who are chiming in on the Image 360 line. Dude, you're reading comic books. He's got a picture of a Spider-Man comic book right here, which is killing me. I would love to hear from shop owners around the Fox River Valley if you own a comic shop, if you've got any special events going on. Because this coming weekend, I talked about this yesterday, but this coming weekend is a fan expo going on at the Donnelly Stevens Convention Center. It's a big event for if you're a big comic book and science fiction and all that television and movie fan. Fan expo Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm going to be there covering the event for WRMN. Probably be there Friday, hopefully Saturday as well. And if you want to get tickets, you can go to the Fan Expo's website. You can see Matt McNeil's pulled it up so you can see on our YouTube. But I would say if you've never been to a comic book convention before, this is a fun one to get started with. It's a big event. John Cena is going to be there, although I'm not sure you're going to be able to see him because, you can't see him.
You can't see Cena?
There are going to be a lot of folks, the movie stars from television. Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen, Obi-Wan and Anakin from Star Wars are going to be there. These are all folks that I requested to have interviews with. I could not. They would not give me. I guess I got to be bigger.
One of these days?
One of these days. One of these days. Although at the same time, I do not know what I would ask them. It's a funny thing when you go to enough of these conventions and you attend enough of these panels and then people start asking questions. I am waiting for someone to ask a question that has never been asked before. These celebrities get the same questions again and again and again, and I give them credit. They answer them like they've never been asked the question before. So interviewing celebrities can be something. But again, if you want to go to Fan Expo this weekend, I would recommend if you're a first-timer, go on Friday.
Okay.
If you're bringing the kids, go on Sunday.
This was 3 days away.
3 days away. We will have the vice president of Fan Expo on the morning show on Thursday.
Nice.
I'll be talking to him about it right before we do the whole bit where I put something strange in my mouth.
Oh, a great lead-in.
Great lead-in. So it'll give me a chance to put off the inevitable, talking to the vice president of Fan Expo, talk about the event and what's going on. But again, Fan Expo at the Donnelly Stevens Convention Center this weekend. If you haven't been to a comic convention before, it's a good first timer. It's a nice big show, lots of cool stuff, celebrities, great stuff to buy. Check out the artists in Artist Alley. That's what I'm going to be doing. You can meet a lot of your favorite comic book artists will be there. I don't think Marvel and DC, I don't think they're going to be there, but a lot of the artists that work for Marvel and DC will be there.
Very good.
So that'll be fun.
You can find a lot of really great merchandise there, too.
Oh, man. It's like I have to budget myself because I'll find things there. It's like, oh, that is so cool. But again, I only have this much in my budget, or it's the thing where am I going to put it? I have so much stuff now. I need to actually start selling it. I might go on the Tradio Hour and try to start unloading some of my fandom, a lot of the toys and statues and all that kind of stuff I have. If there's somebody else out there who's looking to buff up their collection. I need to start divesting myself of a bunch of stuff.
Do you just have boxes and boxes and boxes?
It's ridiculous.
Really?
It's ridiculous. Ever since my ex moved out, it just gave me more room to put junk in.
That's funny. It's
That's
not funny,
probably
but
why she
you know what I
left,
mean.
but it's
Oh,
okay.
Elliot.
It's just like, I can't handle you and all your comic books and junk. There we go.
Comic books. Sometimes you can find those comic books for real cheap too.
You can. And I'm of the, like, there are a lot of folks who go, oh, but you buy comic books and then you can turn around, you can sell them for a fortune. That's not really the case anymore. There are some comics out there that are quite popular that you can sell for investment. But the reality of it is, yes, you can. A lot of comics you'll find them like in dollar bins, quarter bins, stuff like that. The majority of the comics I have are probably like that. Yes, I do have a select few of stuff that I could turn around and make a little money off, but it's just such a hassle. And I believe comic books should be read. I think they're like the toys in Toy Story. They want to be played with. They don't just want to be kept in a lucite box and kept there forever. They want to be played with. Comic books want to be read.
Yeah, it's part of history too.
It is. So, maybe I'll start selling stuff on that. Maybe I'll just kick you out of that chair one day and I'll just take it over. It'll just be, all right, folks, Elliot's got this for sale. What do you give me for it?
You kick me out of the chair.
There you go.
Matt's prim and proper side. Yeah, goodbye.
There you go.
We're getting Elliot's wild side.
Yep. Although we've seen your wild side.
Oh, I do have a wild side, but just not on the air.
We don't get to see it on the air, folks. You just wait. We're going to get him on the air one day when he's had a couple margaritas in him. That'll be fun.
It's got to be an after dark thing.
Well, that's coming eventually once we figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Folks, thanks so much for tuning in today. We are about to take our next timeout break here on the Community Hour. There's that bump rock music that's playing right now that you might be hearing. We appreciate everyone tuning in here. Don't forget, coming up at the 10 o'clock hour, I'll be sticking around here for the Hot Seat Out to Lunch segment. Yes, we're talking about some more good conversations and still some fun things to do while the summer is still available. We'll also go through some restaurants. We'll talk about some food. And then tomorrow, we'll talk a little bit more also on some of the movies that are playing around the area. I'm interested in seeing that Weapons, yes. My friend Victor Aragon of Fandad saw With the running? You saw the running?
Kids, they're all doing the
that's how kids ran when I was in school.
Yeah.
Elementary school. They ran like that with their arms behind
Kids ran from you in school?
No, I mean, like, that's how they ran in the movie with their arms out like that.
It's a heck of a
So
movie.
it's nothing new to me. Folks, we'll be back in just a bit. Stay tuned.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely before 10 a.m., then more showers and thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 74 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, it is Elliot and I having some little laughs off the air, of course.
Yeah, man, like, God, I'm telling you all about my life, my broken relationships. What does it take to make you happy? You need to know everything, don't you?
Everyone's got to know everything about everyone.
Everyone's got to know everything about everyone. We were actually, Susie and I were talking about that earlier, because there are some folks who are about, like, you know, they say they want to live off the grid, but that's impossible these days, because if you have a mobile device, you're on the grid. If you drive a newer car, you're on the grid. Mm-hmm. If you have any sort of social media, a bank account, all that, you're on the grid. Yep. Well, there are people now that they're saying that the new thing is going to be anonymity in the social media age. You're going to have folks they're not going to have Facebook pages. They're not going to have any social media. They're going to just they're not going to have their location devices on, stuff where they can just be in the world and not have anybody be able to look them up. Because I'm telling you, when I first started in media, they pushed you to increase the amount of presence you had out there, so that when people looked you up online, they could find you, and that would be kind of like a status thing. Everybody does that now. That's where you get the whole influencer thing now. Yes, you can look me up on Google and find pages and pages and pages of search results. You will also find links to articles, features that I've written that when you click on that link, the page no longer exists.
Oh, really?
Yes, because the said publication was bought by an investment group and they just stripped the guts of it out and they took all the content down. And I'm like, oh, man.
Unless you go on the Wayback Machine. Maybe.
If you go on Wayback, yeah. And I also have there's a service I use called Authory, where you can go back and find all your stuff. So I had to go in and do all that. But for the longest time, I would like send links to, like, let's say I was applying for a position at a particular place and they go, okay, send us your portfolio, what it is. Okay, bing, bing, bing. I just find the links and send them. And then half the time they're not even there anymore. Yeah. My entire Red Eye page is gone now. I used to love that Red Eye page.
Oh, yeah.
I had my picture, links of all my articles. It really gave me some stature. You know, working for the Chicago Tribune, one of the most prestigious papers in America. Yep.
Those were the days.
You had to know everything about me, so I'm telling you.
Oh, my goodness. The years go by. And you know what? It also does go by 150 years. That's a long time, right?
I am not 150 years old.
I'm not saying that.
Stop trying to ask me how old I am.
You know what is 150 years?
Yeah.
Palatine High School.
Ah.
I want to read this newspaper article here. Palatine High School, District 211, is celebrating the start of their 150th school year. This was posted yesterday by Eric Peterson on Daily Herald. So I wanted to give some recognition here, tell you a little bit about this. So Palatine High School, this is the seat of Palatine Schaumburg High School, District 211, celebrated the start of its 150th school year Monday morning. Returning students gathered to form a giant numeral 150. And I'll show you a picture here on the screen so you can see it as well. So they did that 150. That is what they did. Fantastic. They
needed to tighten up that one a little bit there. I'm saying as a former marching band kid. There we go.
They did the best that they could with the resources that they had, right?
Yeah,
I think I would say they did a pretty darn good job.
Yeah, I would have opened up that 5 a little bit more. But
there goes Elliot trying to judge.
Oh, man. Yeah, back in my day, we had tighter formations in marching band.
So anyway, we've got the students. They came back to school. They were very excited and hyped about it. Of course, the 48-year-old current building at Rowling Road in Palatine isn't where it all started. The high school was established in one room of the then Wood Street School. It was among the first 4 high schools in the Chicago suburbs and the very first northwest of the city, according to the district's record. Now, the first class graduated all the way back in 1877. So I imagine they probably had maybe a carte de visite taken of the class or maybe a tintype. As the little historian that I am when it comes to photography. Now, Principal Tony Medina says, quote, "It's not just about 150 years. When you have the honor to work at Palatine High School, you know how much the school means to our community. Our school song, Loyalty, says it all. From when kids walk through our doors until they leave us, they get that sense of pride and loyalty every single day. There is a reason our alumni want to come back and be a part of it all over again." Now, they became a part of this District 211 when the latter formally was created in 1914. So there's a lot of other great, rich history that's posted on this article. So if you do want to read it for yourself, you can. That is at dailyherald.com. So congratulations to Palatine High School for celebrating their 150th year.
Congratulations, Palatine High School. But, you know, maybe I'll be in charge of your marching band and get you guys a little bit.
Oh, my goodness me.
There.
Oh.
Poor Matt. You gotta deal with the ornery old man that I turn into once Susie C. leaves the studio.
It's because I'm younger, is that right?
Yeah, it's because I'm looking at you, I'm staring at my own mortality.
Look, the thing is also Susie's got a lot of really big energy, which is good. And so you also get that too. I'm a little bit more on the, hello everybody, how are you this morning?
She's got Big Sue's energy. Big Susie energy. She's got the BSE.
Yeah.
That's what she's got.
Now again, off the air. Sometimes people are like, what?
What? Yeah. What are they talking about?
You need to be careful.
Yeah, yes. Watch out. Watch out.
Of course. U46 is also marking the first and last of the school year begins. More than 33,000 kindergartens through seniors and transitional students return to the classrooms Monday across the Elgin Area School District U46 schools for the first day of classes. Yet Monday also marked the last first day at 3 U46 schools, Washington and Lowry Elementary Schools, both in Elgin, and Hanover Countryside Elementary School in Streamwood, that will close at the end of this academic year. U46, the state's second largest district, now has 38 elementary schools after closing 2 buildings over the last couple of years. The district will close these 3 elementary schools, bringing down the total to 35 in the 2026-2027 school years. Both Lowry and Washington date back into the late 1800s. The Washington Elementary School principal, Ryan Corcoran, told students and staff before starting the class Monday, quote, "We are the ones who will get to write this final chapter and will make sure that it is one worth rereading. We are committed to honoring the incredible legacy of this school." So we wish the students a very welcome back into the school session. And then, of course, there's a lot that does go into school. There's a lot of prep that goes into it. So I hope that the kids are getting into the swing of things and are excited for the new school year. Now, I don't know about you, Elliot. How did you enjoy school growing up as a kid? Was it something you were excited about? Did it kind of fluctuate? What would you say?
I mean, when I was in, let's see, I remember my very first day of kindergarten because I do believe when my mom dropped me off to leave me for my first day, I think I like kind of turned towards Mom. I think I was going to start crying because my mommy was leaving me. But my kindergarten teacher said, "You sit down and be quiet."
Oh, really?
Like there was no coddling at all.
Oh.
And I was like, "Oh," and that shut me up. And then I remember talking about that later on when I went home. My cousins were like, "Oh, she's mean," but I can tell what she was doing. You know, later on in life, I'm like, yeah, you know, the one starts crying, they all start crying, and you can't coddle these kids. It's the first day in kindergarten. Because mind you, it wasn't like I was traumatized. It wasn't like she hit me or anything. She just told me, you sit down and be quiet. And I'm like, eeh. Beyond that, my first grade teacher was lovely. I loved my first grade teacher. She was very kind.
I had a strict first grade teacher. He was in the military.
Oh. And then beyond that, when I went to high school was the worst part, I'll be honest. It was both the best and the worst. The best because that's like when you have your friends and they say, you know, in those days they say high schools are the best days of your life. But that's also when you think everything that's ever going to matter to you happens, which it doesn't. In fact, when you get out of high school, it's like you just forget high school at that point moving forward. And then other things can happen. You can completely reinvent yourself when you get out of high school.
I did.
Yeah, I did the same thing too. Yeah. When you get out of high school, you can reinvent yourself. People, like if you were an utter dork in high school like I was, you can be a cool kid when you get out.
I started studying Wicca. I was dressing all in black. I wore
in high
eyeliner.
School or when you got out?
When I got out.
Okay.
Remember, I went to a Christian school.
Oh, that's right.
So but then I went to Judson. But Judson was, you know, there were some people who dressed like that too. Yeah. So they were more flexible with that. But I reinvested. But although I have to say, senior year was my best year. I really enjoyed senior year because of the plays and the musicals that I was in. That was the best. The Music Man. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have a single bad memory at all from the Music Man. It was just
we got trouble here in River City.
Yeah.
City.
Oh,
it's trouble with a capital T that
fun.
rhymes with B that stands for boys.
Yes.
That's Matt McNeil's trouble.
Light a Rose. I'm home again, Rose. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. I had such a blast. Oh my goodness.
My senior year was pretty good though. Because when you get to senior year in high school, you kind of know the lay of the land. Mm-hmm. You know, you've been around. Plus, you have all these kids that are coming in younger than you. They look up to you. Mm-hmm. They think you're cool. And I had a little bit. I don't know. Stop me if I've told this story before, but I do remember. You know, when you first go to high school, you meet the seniors, and the popular kids had their table.
Yes.
At lunch. So it's like you went to sit at their table. So
I never really did.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but they were the ones you could tell. Oh, they're everyone would hang out with them.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Right? You didn't necessarily. I didn't hang out with all the cool kids. So and so's got a table. Oh, everyone's sitting at their table. Some of my friends be like, no, I'm going to go sit at their table. All right, go on ahead, knock yourself out. Mm-hmm. Senior year, I found I suddenly had a table. I had kids coming to hang out with me. You go, oh, well, this is Elliot's table. I was like, I
never did.
This is interesting. I did not expect this to happen.
It's not like I didn't really want people to flock to me.
Same, exactly. But I guess I became like the guy that you could hang out with. And I tried to be cool about it. I was friends with everybody in high school. I was friends with everyone on the football team. I was friends with the girls in the pom-pom squad. Heck, my freshman year, I even asked one of the girls from the cheerleading squad, who was a senior, if she'd go to prom with me, and she said yes.
Wow.
She was very sweet.
I was always friends with the younger.
I didn't go.
Grade younger and a grade older.
Yeah. No, I was always friends. No, my thing was I was always friends with either the way older ones or, a little like younger. Because for some reason, and that's why I guess people thought I was older than I actually was, because I always hung out with the older kids. Mm-hmm. Until senior year, where I got stuck having to take junior gym because of a screw up in my schedule from marching band my sophomore year, and I had to take 2 gym classes my senior year, both senior gym and junior gym. So I did it twice, and there was some kid in junior who would give me a hard time, like he'd always pick on me, and then other people would go, "Why are you messing with him? He's a senior." He went, "He's what?" And I was, "Yeah, he's a senior." And at the moment if I learned I was a senior, he stopped messing with me.
Is it because you didn't look like a senior?
I was in a junior class, so why would you think of it? He goes, "No, why are you messing with him? He's a senior." Really? Oh, no, I'm not messing with him anymore. Okay, there we go. That's right. That's right. You step off. But for the most part, high school, if I had worked up the nerve to tell Araceli Ramirez that I really liked her and I wanted to go out with her, that's the one regret I have throughout high school. Yeah. I never told her that I really liked her and asked her out, and that was it.
Well,
beyond that,
maybe she's listening in now.
I think she's married with kids.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
We'll settle on that. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll be back in just a bit. Stay tuned.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. A political talk show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour. We still have a little bit of time left here before we kick it off into the Out to Lunch segment. There's one ring of the bell before the 2 rings of the bells for Out to Lunch.
One ringy dingy?
Yes, one ringy dingy for sure.
One ringy dingy.
There you go. We went through the Daily Herald. We also talked about different things here coming up in the near future. Well, of course, we got to let you know about the America's First Responders Fest coming up on the 20th of September. My goodness, we're excited for it. It's in downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6:30. First responders stage tributes are going to be there. Of course, live bands, as well as here, the Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047 Classic Car Show. We're also going to be out there broadcasting live, of course, from yours truly here at WRMN. Food and beverage trusts are going to be out there, kids activities, market style vendor booths. So please feel free to reach out to us, 847-741-7700. You can also email us as well, too, on information. If you want to become a sponsor, you can email us. We've got all that information. We can talk to you about it. Please feel free to reach out to any of us. Elliot, what's the email?
The email is info@WRMN1410.com. Again, info@WRMN1410.com. And, you know, it's a funny thing. You can email any one of us. Just put in our first name. So it's like Matt, M-A-T-T, @WRMN1410.com. You can email me, Elliot, E-L-L. It's 2 T's at the end, folks. ELLIOTT @WRMN.com. I'm sorry, WRMN1410.com. Do not forget, it's WRMN1410.com. Sonar, our own Dennis Sonar Green, Sonar @WRMN1410.com. You want Dino, our own Dean Delaley, Dino @WRMN1410.com. If you want to reach any of the folks here at the WRMN radio station, tell us about your events. Tell us about things that you want to promote. Tell us if you want to be on our small business spotlight. Tell me if you want to buy ads on the air. I am looking. We still have a few spots left. If you want to have your ads aired during Chicago Bears games this season, we're going to be carrying the entire regular season and possible postseason of Bears football here on WRMN Radio.
There you go. Thanks, everyone, of course, for tuning in. I want to give you a little bit of a sneak peek here for what the conversation story is for Out to Lunch. We're going to be talking about what would happen if everyone in the world turned on the lights at the same time.
Like everyone in the world?
Everyone in the world. If they turned on the lights.
Every light
at the same time, what would happen? A theory on that.
Well, it's like that whole, like if China wanted to wipe us out, all they would need to do is get like their entire population to jump up and down at the same time, and it would like cause an earthquake on the other side of the planet, which would wipe us out. Is it like that?
I've never heard that one before.
I've heard that one. But okay, I'm curious what would happen if you turn on all your lights besides, bring down a power grid. But,
yeah, so, I like to talk about those interesting conversations
like,
that
what
are
if
out
everyone
there.
had LED lights, though? Like, would it be as bad? Have you ever been to New York Times Square?
I sure have.
The amount of light that they use at night there, I mean, if you go to Times Square, I mean, the movies and the television shows do not do it justice.
No.
When you walk through Times Square at night, it is lit up so brightly it looks like daytime.
Yes.
And I remember seeing that going, oh my goodness, how much electricity is being used to keep Times Square lit up this brightly.
Well, think about how much it costs to live in New York.
Oh, yeah, that too. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
so okay, I'll be listening to that. What would happen if everyone on the planet turned their lights on at the same time?
Yeah. So that's what we'll be discussing. That'll be towards the tail end of the 10 o'clock hour. We'll be talking about that. We'll also go through some restaurants and food. Elliot, today is Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. It's my night to cook, which means I'm doing tacos tonight.
What kind of tacos?
The more American-style tacos.
White boy tacos, we call them?
White tacos.
White boy tacos? I call them white boy tacos.
Yes. Well, that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Hello, me.
Are you using taco shells or tortillas?
Taco shells.
Yeah, of course. Are you gonna put shredded cheddar cheese on it?
Yes.
Are you going to put ground beef?
Yep.
Are you going to put like sauce from a jar?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a white boy taco
there
right there.
It is. Hey.
Hey, I'm not going to. I love me a Taco Bell. I don't even buy me the little Taco Bell kits or the old El Paso kits. Mm-hmm. There's a day there are days when that's what you're in the mood for. So yeah. I'm not gonna knock it. But you understand, the rest of us Latinos, we go, oh, that's white boy.
It is what
white
it is.
White boy, white girl tacos. Hey, but they're fine. They're great. But no, Taco Tuesday? Oh, man, that's not a bad idea. I have a leftover torta. I have half a torta in my fridge right now that I'm going to eat. Oh, by the way, because I forgot to mention them earlier, not to forget our Commander Dennis of the American Legion Post 57. Tomorrow is cruise night. At the American Legion Post 57 at 820 North Liberty. Classic cars, vintage cars, restored cars going to be out there on display. They're also going to be out there grilling burgers, brats, hot dogs, and the like. So if you want to have a nice time, provided it doesn't rain, although it's not supposed to rain tomorrow, go to the American Legion Post 57 at 820 North Liberty tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m., I believe. 5 p.m. at the American Legion. Cruise night. If you like cars, want to talk about cars, meet people who have these gorgeous vintage cars.
There we go. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a bit. Thanks, Elliot.
Thank you.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. The family of Sinmi Abasede, who has been missing from Naperville since July 30th, is urging the public to remain alert and report any sincere tips regarding her disappearance. Sinmi, a 46-year-old resident, was last seen nearly 2 weeks ago, and police continue to investigate her whereabouts. Aurora police are investigating a shooting that occurred on Sunday on the city's east side in the 500 block of Station Boulevard. Officers arrived just after 6 a.m. and located 2 male victims near a basketball court, both with gunshot wounds. A 19-year-old was recovering with non-life-threatening wounds, while a 20-year-old remains in critical condition. Kane County is celebrating the retirement of Terry Ostrander, who dedicated nearly 23 years as a volunteer with Kane County's Office of Emergency Management. Ostrander's contributions touched every aspect of the agency, from search and rescue and public education to leading the Medical Reserve Corps and editing the OEM newsletter. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Here's Comedians and Sketchers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers Slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, Slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids, in all your favorite Skechers styles. Find Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 12, 1925. Pickpockets in getaway after chase by auto. Elginite loses $157 when jostled by pair at station. The fainting Bertha stunt of two pickpockets again proved successful last evening, when a pickpocket and his accomplice lifted a pocketbook containing $157 from William Bokum, 27 Lynch Street, in the 3rd Rail Station. Report of the affair was made by Bokum to police at 7 o'clock last night, an hour after it occurred. I was standing in the 3rd Rail Station, and there were two men who appeared to be drunk, he reported. One of them fell against me. The next thing I saw, my pocketbook was missing. They ran to a Ford coupe and started away. I jumped into my automobile and followed them. They sped into Prairie Street, Villa Street, St. Charles Street, and towards Wayne. About a mile this side of Bartlett, one of the pickpockets got out on the running board and fired 2 shots at me from a revolver. Rather than take any further chance, I gave up the chase and returned to Elgin. According to Bokum, he lost 5 $20 bills, 5 $10 bills, 1 $5 bill, and 2 $1 bills. There was no license number on the coupe, the victim reported. The apparent oddity of the pickpocketing resulted in a personal investigation today by Detective Charles Struckman.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely before 10 a.m., then more showers and thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 74 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs. It's probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to, or welcome, I'm sorry, not welcome back. Well, welcome back here to the Studio 14. This is Out to Lunch, WRMN, AM 1410, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the listeners out there, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in and, of course, being a part of the conversation. We always do greatly appreciate everyone's efforts in listening to us and taking the time to listen to us. Thank you so much for that. So, got lots of great things here to talk about today. We also did have a very good interview yesterday. We had Scott Buzeski with the Emergency Management. He is the director of Kane County Office of Emergency Management. He came into the studio to talk with us about Emergency Management Month, which is this month. It is currently going on right now. So if you do want to watch that interview, it is available. You can find it on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. So please feel free to do that. Oh my goodness, we hit the double digits on the like button. Thank you, Todd, for mentioning that. And I did notice that as well here too. We've got 11 likes on this particular video. So thanks so much, everyone, for doing that. Very good. We've got here some other things too that we'll discuss a little bit. I just want to make sure that the video is posted on there, on our YouTube channel. It is. Kane County Emergency Management and Out to Lunch. So there's 32 views on that. You'll be able to find it under our latest videos. We'll start off here with the weather and the temperatures. We do see it going to be another warm day outside today. I don't think it's going to be feeling as warm as it did yesterday. I could be wrong about that, though. It is getting really nice and cool here in the studio, but it is a high of 82 degrees today. And it goes down to 66 now. We did see a little bit of a slight downpour this morning. It was ever so slight, mostly cloudy this morning. Few showers developing are possible during the afternoon. And then for tonight, we are going to be seeing some thunderstorms during the evening, giving a little bit more way to some partly cloudy skies eventually after midnight. Now, the chance of, rain is at 70%. So that's 70% chance of rain there for tonight. As we get into Wednesday, the middle of the week, we see a high of 84, sunshine and clouds mixed. We are going to be seeing a low of 62 degrees, mostly clear skies. That'll be for Wednesday night. Heading on into Thursday, we see a high of 82, partly cloudy skies. We see it dropping down to a low of 62 degrees. That's coming up for Thursday night, so it does cool down a little bit for Wednesday night and for Thursday night. And then for Friday, it does go up in temperatures again. We're going to be seeing some really nice sunny skies around and a high of 87. The real feel is supposed to feel like in the 90s. It goes down to 70 as our low, but that humidity is at 80%. So possibly a little bit more of a warmer night with clear skies for Friday. It does get warmer on Saturday, high of 92 for the weekend, partly cloudy and hot. Scattered clouds with possibility of a thunderstorm is going to be developing possibly overnight for Saturday. Chance of rain predicted right now is at 30%. Humidity is at 83% with a low of 72 degrees. Heading on into Sunday's temperatures do start to slightly drop a little bit here. Partial cloudiness early with scattered showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. A high of 90 and a low of 70 is predicted. Chance of rain throughout the morning and afternoon are at 40% for Sunday. Next Monday here, we see a high of 85. We start to see those temperatures drop just a little bit here, and that is a mixture of clouds and sun with scattered thunderstorms. We see it dropping down to 68 as our low, scattered thunderstorms, especially overnight. And then next Tuesday is when we start to see a little bit of a cooling period, especially during the night. We see a high of 79, scattered thunderstorms. Low of 64 degrees is predicted for Tuesday night. That's for next Tuesday, a week from today. A shower or two around the area in the evening is possible. And then for next Wednesday, we get a high of 79 and a low of 61 degrees. It does start to drop a little bit more as we're seeing there. And then if you do continue on throughout the forecast, it is going to stay within the 70s and 80s, lows in the 60s. Monday the 25th is predicted to be a low of 59 degrees. So again, as we kind of wane out of the month of August, as we are already approaching the middle of August, as we get into September, that's when hopefully those temperatures are going to start to kind of cool down a little bit. We'll be able to kind of start wearing more long sleeves or keep it in the short sleeves section of things, but not be profusely sweating as much. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. Now, I wanted to read to you this fun and interesting story. So I usually do read through the inspirational stories to continue on your morning here on Out to Lunch, but I want to go with this one. Now, this is a farmer that planted a 13-acre corn maze, and it was a way to propose to his girlfriend. An Ohio farmer planted a 13-acre corn maze with a very special surprise, a marriage proposal for his girlfriend. Now, if you are watching on YouTube, you can actually see a picture that is there. It's from the Circle S Farms on Facebook. They provided this picture, and it was reshared to sunnyskies.com on their website. And it says, I thought that was an I on the side. It's not. Never mind. Will you marry me, Caroline? That's nice with 3 pumpkins at the bottom. That's very nice there. So Circle S Farms in Franklin County revealed that their 2025 corn maze wasn't just any maze. It was a heartfelt proposal crafted by one of their farmers, their own farmers, that is, Timothy Sullivan. From the ground, it was a mystery. From the sky, it read loud and clear, will you marry me, Caroline? Spelled out across 13 acres of corn for any passing plane to see. Sullivan and a crew started planting with a tractor on June 3rd, and by late June, the message was visible from above. Sullivan admits he was sweating the small stuff, saying, quote, I've been super nervous about other planes or helicopters flying over and possibly them seeing it or taking a picture. So I felt like every time I opened up my Facebook, I cringed at a little bit of hoping that the image wouldn't be there and somebody hadn't ruined the surprise. Now, to make a big moment happen, he convinced Caroline to take a flight with him under the innocent pretense that he was learning to fly. On the first pass, she didn't spot the message. So Tim asked the pilot to circle one more time the engagement ring safely tucked in his pocket. Then she saw it, and she said, quote, I was just like so amazed that somebody that put so much effort into planning into a proposal like that. And, I was expecting he would do something quite elaborate and intentional, but nothing to that extreme by any means. She added the whole thing felt perfect for them, saying, quote, it was only fitting that our proposal would happen in the cornfield. The couple is planning to tie the knot in early summer of 2026. So a nice little story there. That was posted onto sunnyskies.com. That's sunnyskies.com. On their website, you can find lots of good things and fun stories to listen to, and maybe something that'll cheer up your morning too. Maybe you're having a hard morning, and this story might have encouraged you to maybe do something unique and maybe give you a little bit of a smile on your face. So that's sunnyskies.com. That's the website to go to check out more information. The time is 10:15. We'll take our quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN, and we'll be back with more in just a bit.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Start your weekend right with Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino covers what's hot across the Fox Valley, from live shows to food fests and everything in between. Proudly sponsored by the legendary Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Your home for unforgettable concerts, comedy, and more. Tune in on WRMN 1410 AM or stream at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, your guide to the weekend vibe.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. We want to give a big thank you, of course, to our sponsor for today's show. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is the sponsor for today's show, Out to Lunch. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, our specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to schedule your appointment today. So again, we thank you so much to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. If you want to find more information on them, visit their website or also go to them in person at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin. So that is St. Joseph Hospital. Let's see, what else do we have next here? I want to go through some of the fun little mental floss. Did you know facts that we like to kind of continue on your morning with here, at least the start of the Out to Lunch segments. We've got here Ada Lovelace. the daughter of poet Lord Byron, wrote the first algorithm created specifically for a machine. Isn't that interesting? Now, here's some other interesting news, or interesting facts as well, too. The swirling blue shades of the marble caves in Chile. We've seen them before. You might be familiar with what they look like. Those are the caves. They are a reflection of the turquoise lake waters below them. The hues do change subtly as sea levels fall and rise. So really, the blue shades of the marble caves are not actually blue. It's just a reflection of the turquoise lake waters that are right underneath them. Ornithologists often use Cheetos to study behaviors in crows. Along with being easy to spot, they're also one of the birds' favorite snacks. So those birds, those crows, do love the Cheetos. They should be called No, I was trying to make a bad dad joke. We'll wait for that talk time with Tammy and friends later today from 2 until 4. Let's see, some other ones here. Nicknamed sea bunnies, Jaruna parva is actually a highly toxic species of a sea slug. So you don't want to run into any of those, right? In 1987, 22% of all mattress sales were waterbeds. The waterbed market was worth approximately $2 billion. Yes, waterbeds were quite popular back in the 80s. Let's see here. And then finally, another one, an interesting fact as well. This is kind of an interesting one. I've read about this one. I do know about this one. It's called the oh my gosh, I'm going to try to pronounce this and I won't be able to. I have to sound it out. Antikythera. This is called the Antikythera mechanism. So this was discovered by sponge divers in 1900. It's sometimes called the world's first analog computer. Designed to calculate dates and predict astronomical phenomena, it was so advanced, nothing surpassed it for almost 1,500 years. And that is a whole conversation on, my goodness, the stuff that we haven't found yet that is so technologically savvy that it's like, what happened to it? Was there a time and place where these things were of the norm? And then maybe some power came in and said, nope, too advanced, we can't use it anymore, we got to wipe them out. Kind of interesting to think about that. So that I did know about. And I did recognize the picture as well, too, that mechanism clock or that first analog computer is very fascinating indeed. Lots of interesting facts and good history that's out there in the world. Definitely dare to explore it. That is mentalfloss.com. And then we also do have the word of the day today. August 12th is ramshackle. Ramshackle. That is Ramshackle. That is the word of the day. It's ramshackle. Now, ramshackle describes things that are in a very bad condition and need to be repaired, or that are carelessly or loosely constructed. So, sentences. Towards the back of the property stood a ramshackle old shed. That's an example. Or the book had a ramshackle plot that was so confusing and unbelievable, right? So sometimes you can find ramshackle plots in movies where there's little plot holes, right? That's what we call them, plot holes, where it's like, I'm confused by this. Or maybe, of course, the intention of the director was supposed to be one way and people are interpreting it another way, or it's up for interpretation. So sometimes that chaos can cause ramshackle. That is the word of the day today. It's an adjective. That's ramshackle. That's the word of the day today. So interesting stuff that's out there that you can find. Continuing on here, we'll kind of maneuver a little bit more into the news side of things. So we have a couple different news articles that we will read. And then we'll also continue on doing that as well. After the break, we'll go through that, and then we'll go through our conversation story of the day today. So this is in recent news posted onto FoxValleyMagazine.com. An Aurora woman gets 4 years for a 2023 fatal DUI crash. A 23-year-old Aurora woman has been sentenced to 4 years in prison after pleading guilty to killing a man in a car crash while she was intoxicated. On January 23rd, Darcy L. Klumhouse pled guilty to the offense of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol, a Class 2 felony. King County State's Attorney Jamie L. Mosser announced that was on... I think it was on Thursday. Yeah, that was on Thursday. that Judge Julia Yetter had sentenced Klomhouse to 4 years of imprisonment in the Illinois Department of Corrections. According to prosecutors, on October 6, 2023, at approximately 5 a.m., Klomhouse took an illegal left turn from Gulf View Road on Route 56 in Sugar Grove. Klomhouse turned onto the wrong side of the Route 56 and began driving eastbound in the westbound lanes towards I-88. After some time, Klomhouse drove head-on into another vehicle driven by a 67-year-old Naperville resident, Sergei P. Agavye. The Sugar Grove Police Department and Fire Protection District responded to the scene, and Mr. Agavye was transported to a local hospital where he was pronounced deceased. An investigation revealed that Klomhouse had THC in her blood and that her BAC was 0.134, well above the limit of 0.08. Klomhouse was sentenced to following a hearing during the victim's family's deliverance impacting statements to the court. In accordance with Illinois law, Klomhouse must serve at least 85% of the sentence. She received credit of 419 days for time served. So if you want to read a little bit more on this article, you can find it. That's at foxvalleymagazine.com. That's in the more kind of recent news area section there. Taking a look at some other news here as well, too. Chicago Air and Water Show is coming up here, and Metro is going to be adding some extra trains. The extra service is to help passengers get to and from the August 16th through 17th show affordably, the transportation company said. Now, this is a Patch.com article written by Lauren Trout. That was yesterday on Monday. This was posted. So Chicago Metro will add extra trains to accommodate passengers headed to the 66th annual Chicago Air and Water Show coming up on August 16th and 17th. With extra service, regional day passes, and family fares that allow children 11 and under to ride for free, Metro is the easiest and most economical way to enjoy the nation's oldest and largest free admission air and water exhibition. The Chicago Air and Water Show, presented by the City of Chicago, is the largest free show of its kind in the United States. And families have been coming from to the lakefront to enjoy the Air and Water Show for more than 6 decades, said Metro CEO and Executive Director Jim Dervinsky. Metro will provide extra trains on the Union Pacific North and Union Pacific West lines on both days of the nation's largest free air and water show. On Sunday, August 17th, extra service will also be provided on the Union Pacific Northwest line. On other Metro lines in the weekend with weekend service, the weekend schedules provide multiple train options. Full schedules are available online for you to check out. Also, it says here, Metro riders should also be advised that due to the expected increase in ridership on August 16th and 17th, Metro may not be able to accommodate bicycles on board. So that's in recent news posted by Patch.com. Taking a look at the time here, it's 10:29. We're going to take a quick time out. We're going to be getting into the bottom of the hour news, messages from our sponsors, and then we'll be back with more news going on in the area as well. We'll talk a little bit about DuPage Crisis Recovery Center that's going to be opening soon in Wheaton, and then also a little bit on Illinois newsrooms receiving $4 million from state through tax credits. After that, we'll go through our conversation story of the day. What happened if everyone would turn on the lights at the same time around the world? So we'll talk about all that goodness here in just a bit. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. This is Matt McNeil taking you out to lunch, and we'll be back with more after the break.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora police are investigating a shooting that occurred on Sunday on the city's east side in the 500 block of Station Boulevard. Officers arrived just after 6 a.m. and located 2 male victims near a basketball court, both with gunshot wounds. A 19-year-old was recovering with non-life-threatening wounds, while a 20-year-old remains in critical condition. Kane County is celebrating the retirement of Terry Ostrander, who dedicated nearly 23 years as a volunteer with Kane County's Office of Emergency Management. Ostrander's contributions touched every every aspect of the agency, from search and rescue and public education to leading the Medical Reserve Corps and editing the OEM newsletter. The family of Sinmi Abasede, who has been missing from Naperville since July 30th, is urging the public to remain alert and report any sincere tips regarding her disappearance. Sinmi, a 46-year-old resident, was last seen nearly 2 weeks ago, and police continue to investigate her whereabouts.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely before 10 a.m., then mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Windy with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 79 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. We want to remind you as well that you are listening to Out to Lunch. Out to Lunch is sponsored by the very lovely St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Are you looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Our highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, we use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities you love. And that's not all. Our comprehensive rehabilitation services mean you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through recovery. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and schedule your appointment today. So thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Let's see here. So we do have some other news I did want to go through. DuPage Crisis Recovery Center is going to be opening pretty soon in Wheaton, and it is, quote, going to be a game changer. Written earlier today, about an hour ago, by Caitlin Smith of Daily Herald, the DuPage County officials will cut the ribbon on the new Crisis Recovery Center in Wheaton coming up tomorrow on Wednesday. Now, DuPage County's new $25.8 million Crisis Recovery Center stands out in more ways than one. With a glass-paneled entrance, the lobby is filled with mood-boosting daylight and instantly puts visitors at ease. It's the first sign that this is a place of that this place is a refuge. When officials cut the ribbon on the center in Wheaton on Wednesday, they'll celebrate a groundbreaking moment. The project's advocates say the facility is unlike any other in the state. DuPage County Board Chair Deb Conroy said, quote, it's missing in our care for mental health and addiction, and I feel that it's going to be a game changer. Expected to open the first week of September, the center will be available around the clock on the County Health Department campus and serve as an alternative to hospital emergency departments or law enforcement intervention. The goal is to stabilize those in crisis and provide an ongoing care plan, all within less than 24 hours in most cases, particularly in the adult and youth mental health pods. There's also a separate unit that will provide a range of services for people with substance use issues. Conroy continues to report saying, quote, it's a very soothing, healing type of atmosphere, whichever of the three hubs that you're in. Someone facing a crisis can call the health department's hotline at 630-627-1700 or the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. The department can also deploy a mobile crisis response team. Now, the center's opening means that people will have someone to call and someone to respond and somewhere to go. The lobby has globe lighting, wood accents, and moss wall art. White & Company, the architectural firm for the project, incorporated elements of nature-oriented biophilic design. Adam Forker, the County Health Department's executive director, said, quote, all of those kinds of different nature themes come together to promote that healing environment that you won't find anywhere else. And there's even some pictures here that I'll post for you to see with some of the very beautiful, artful lighting that brightens the area, especially the front desk area too. So it's also beneficial to the workers. Families will walk in that main entrance. EMTs and police will also bring people to the center through a dedicated drop-off space. Forker says, quote, we know that currently sometimes it can be a lengthy process doing that handoff at the emergency room. Our goal is to get first responders back out onto the streets in about 10 minutes. Now, at full capacity, the center will be able to care for roughly 15,000 people a year. Calling 988 versus 911, coming to the CRC versus going to the emergency room, that takes a large change in culture. And we'll get there, said Lori Carnahan, the health department's deputy director of behavioral health. We just need to make sure that the entire community is aware of this resource. Now, the center will be staffed by a diverse team ranging from peer specialists with lived experiences to crisis counselors and psychiatric nurses, and including access to a psychiatric or advanced practice nurse, depending on an individual's need. The article does continue on to show more pictures of the facility, which is very nicely lit spaces and nice calming colors, those neutral calm colors there, which are definitely very helpful as well too. Includes an adult mental health unit as well. The center will also will link people to community resources and partner organizations that provide housing, food, transportation, and other services. Next door is the health department's existing 12-bed adult crisis residential unit. So it definitely sounds like it is going to be a success for sure. If you do want to check out more information on this article, you can read further at thedailyherald.com. So congratulations. That'll be opening coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow is that grand opening. And again, it is going to be DuPage Crisis Center, Crisis Recovery Center, opening soon in Wheaton. Let's see here. Taking a look at some other news as well, too. Illinois' newsrooms are receiving $4 million from state through tax credits. This was posted yesterday by John Volk of Daily Herald. 40 Illinois local news entities operating 120 outlets are receiving $4 million in state tax credits under a new law designed to encourage the retention and hiring of journalists, according to documents released last week. The organizations that have received credits represent a cross-section of Illinois' local news ecosystem, according to records obtained through a Freedom of Information request by the Meta Local News Initiative. They span major legacy organizations, small community newspapers, digital startups, and public broadcasters. Most of the funding went to organizations outside of the Chicago metro area. Nonprofit outlets receive 30% of the money. Most news organizations in Illinois are for-profit. Paddock Publications Incorporated, the parent company of the Daily Herald, was among the recipients. So if you want to read a little bit more on this article as well, too, it does talk a little bit about that. You can find that on thedailyherald.com. That's thedailyherald.com for more information. There is also a complete list of applications and awards that you can also find on there, too, that's listed at the bottom of the page. So some interesting news, this and more you can find on the Daily Herald. You can also check out, of course, Fox Valley Magazine. You can also check out Shaw Local News. So there are a lot of different news outlets that are out there that you can find that do offer a wide range of different news stories and the latest that you can find in the Fox River Valley area and even the Chicagoland area as well, too. The time is approaching 10:44, so what we're going to do is take our last time out here for the 10 o'clock hour. When we come back, we'll talk about the series of questions, one of the series of questions under Curious Kids. This is Curious Kids. This is a section on theconversation.com. And what it is it's all these interesting questions that kids who are curious ask and are then provided with some information and maybe some theories and hypotheses on these different conversations. So coming back from the break, we'll talk a little bit here on if everyone in the world turned on the lights at the same time, what would happen? And the theory of that, too. So we'll talk about that coming up in the next segment here on Out to Lunch. Stay tuned. We'll be back. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0000 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks, Nancy and Becky, for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here on the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox and also the Chicago Bears as well, too. Don't forget, of course, if you want to hear your business on the radio here, how cool would that be, especially during those games? Please feel free to reach out to us. We do offer rates that are affordable. Please feel free to reach out to us. That is 847-741-7700. Or also feel free to email us as well. You can email info@WRMN1410.com. Or you can also email me if you'd like. It's Matt, M-A-T-T, at WRMN1410.com if you want to do it that way too. If you want to inquire information, you can also text us 505-926-1410. The text line is open and ready for you in case you might be interested in all of that too. You could also get some really cool banners and other ways of advertising as well. So we're here to help you to grow your business and make sure that your business deserves the recognition, gets the recognition that it deserves. Let's take a look here at our conversation story for the day today. Now, this is under the Curious Kids series that they feature on theconversation.com. It's a series for children of all ages. And if you have a question you'd like an expert to answer, you can send it to CuriousKidsUS@theconversation.com. So this is by a kid by the name of Clara, said, quote, "If everyone in the world turned on the lights at the same time, what would happen?" Well, curator electricity collections at the National Museum of American History and the Smithsonian Institute, Harold Wallace, is the author of this and does try to answer Clara's question here, and maybe the question of many of us that we might have. Let's see some things here. So if everyone in the world turned on the lights at the same time, what would happen? Well, the biggest effect for everyone turning lights on at once would be a surge in demand for electricity, of course, that's for sure, which most people worldwide use to operate their lights. Electricity is a form of energy that is made using many different fuels. Power plants are electricity factories that generate electricity from sources including coal, natural gas, uranium, water, wind, and sunlight. They then feed into a network of transmission and distribution wires called the power grid, which delivers the electricity to homes and businesses. To keep the grid stable, electricity must be supplied on demand. When someone turns on a light, they draw power from the grid. A generator must immediately feed an equal amount of power into that grid. Now, if the system gets out of balance, even for a few my goodness, I can't talk today. It's a Tuesday. A few seconds, a blackout can happen. System operators use sensors and sophisticated computers to track electricity demand so that they can adjust power production up or down as needed. Total power demand, which is called load, varies a lot from hour to hour and season to season. To see why, think of how much electricity your home uses during the day compared with the middle of the night, or during a summer heat wave compared with a cool fall day. Now, of course, there's meeting a demand spike. If everyone turned on their lights all at once around the world, they would create a huge sudden demand for electricity. Now, power plants would have to ramp up generation very quickly to avoid a system crash. But these plants respond to changing demands in different ways. Coal and nuclear plants can provide lots of electricity at almost any time. But if they shut off for maintenance or they malfunction, they can take many hours to bring back online. They also respond slowly to load changes. Power plants that burn natural gas can respond more quickly to changing load. So they typically are in the tool of choice to cover periods when most electricity is needed, such as hot, sunny summer afternoons. Now, renewable electricity sources such as solar, wind, and water power produce less pollution, but are not as easily controlled. That's because the wind doesn't always blow at the same speed, nor is every day equally sunny in most places. Grid managers use large batteries to smooth out power flow as demand rises and falls. But it's not yet possible to store enough electricity into batteries to run an entire town or city. The batteries would be way too expensive, of course, and would drain too quickly. Some hydropower operations or operators can pump water into lakes during periods of low demand. Then they release that water to generate electricity when demand is high by running it through machines called turbines. Fortunately, if everyone turned on their lights at once, two things would work to prevent a total system crash. First, there would be no single worldwide power grid. Most countries have their own grids or multiple regional grids. Neighboring grids, such as those in the United States and Canada, are typically connected so that countries can move electricity across their borders. But they can disconnect quickly. So even if the power went out in some areas, it's unlikely that all the grids would crash at once, really. And then second here, over the past 20 years, light bulbs called LEDs, as we know them, have replaced many older electric lights. LEDs do operate differently from earlier light bulb designs, and they produce much more light from each unit of electricity, so they do require much less power from the grid. Now, according to the U.S. Department of Energy, using LED bulbs saves the average household about U.S. $225 yearly. As of 2020, nearly half of all U.S. homes use LEDs for most or all of their lighting needs. I know our family sometimes use LEDs. I'm sure many of you out there also use LEDs as well, too. With that being said, what else would happen? Well, of course, you get more glare, which means fewer stars. Beyond powering lights, it's also important to think about what's in the sky and what we would see there, too. A big spike in lighting would also dramatically increase sky glow, the hazy brightness that hangs over towns and cities at night that you've seen. Sky glow happens when light reflects off haze and dust particles in the air, creating a diffuse glow that washes out the night sky. Light is very difficult to control, so for example, can reflect off bright surfaces such as car windows and concrete. Lighting is often overrushed at night. Think of kind of empty office buildings where lights burn around the clock, or street lights that shine upward instead of down on streets and sidewalks where illumination is needed. Even well-designed lighting systems can add to the problem. It makes cities and highways visible from space and the stars invisible from the ground. This light pollution can harm human health by interfering with our body's natural sleep and walking cycles. It can also disorient insects, birds, sea turtles, and other wildlife that is out there. So, if people worldwide all turned on the lights at once, we'd see a modest increase in power consumption, but a lot more sky glow and no stars in the night sky, which, I don't know, it's not a very enticing view, I would say, if you don't get to see those beautiful sunny, or beautiful bright stars in the sky. You can definitely see night sky stars, for example, in Bermuda, because Bermuda does not use a whole lot of electricity with certain things, right? They don't have a whole lot of skylights in the area, too. There's not that many cars and vehicles. A lot of the roofs overlap over the windows, so the windows don't reflect as much. So you get to see a lot of really pretty night stars when you're in Bermuda at night, which is pretty cool. With that being said, that's the conversation there. An interesting one nonetheless. If you want to check out more information, find it at theconversation.com. That's theconversation.com for more information. Coming up next, we're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through our National Day calendar. What is going on today? What do we have to celebrate, recognize, and enjoy? And then we'll also go through what are some good places to get some delicious food for the continuation of this week. Stay tuned. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Elgin Police Department has landed in the top 10 for making the most drunk driving arrests in Illinois this year. According to a new survey by the Alliance Against Intoxicated Motorists, Elgin recorded 245 DUI arrests, down from last year's 282, placing the department 6th in the 2024 rankings. Naperville School District 203 is moving forward with plans for a new transportation operations facility as board members voted 6-1 to replace the aging trailer currently in use. The proposed facility is expected to cost between $14.8 and $17.4 million and will feature a 4,000 square foot office and 6,000 square foot garage. Will County Clerk Annette Parker has formally announced her intention to run for a full 4-year term in 2026. Parker is a Republican from Crest Hill and took office last year following the resignation of her predecessor, Lauren Staley Ferry. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE, SIPC.
Here's Comedians and Sketchers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as Slip-Ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers Slip-Ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, Slip-Ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers Slip-Ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The family of Sinmi Abasede, who has been missing from Naperville since July 30th, is urging the public to remain alert and report any sincere tips regarding her disappearance. Sinmi, a 46-year-old resident, was last seen nearly 2 weeks ago, and police continue to investigate her whereabouts. Aurora police are investigating a shooting that occurred on Sunday on the city's east side in the 500 block of Station Boulevard. Officers arrived just after 6 a.m. and located 2 male victims near a basketball court, both with gunshot wounds. A 19-year-old was recovering with non-life-threatening wounds, while a 20-year-old remains in critical condition. Kane County is celebrating the retirement of Terry Ostrander, who dedicated nearly 23 years as a volunteer with Kane County's Office of Emergency Management. Ostrander's contributions touched every aspect of the agency, from search and rescue and public education to leading the Medical Reserve Corps and editing the OEM newsletter. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE, SIPC.
Here's Comedians and Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as Slip-Ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers Slip-Ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, Slip-Ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers Slip-Ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely before 10 a.m., then mostly cloudy with a high near 81. Windy with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 79 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 11 o'clock hour here of Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today. We hope you're enjoying your morning as we continue on. We're getting closer into the afternoon time. We want to give you some good lunch suggestions, some good places that you can go to. I think what I'll do is we'll talk about some places to get some food in Hampshire, Illinois, in the beautiful downtown Hampshire area. This is Hampshire, Illinois. We'll talk a little bit about some good places. We've talked about Double R Dogs before, Copper Barrel on State, great place to go to. We've mentioned Hart's Garage. That is a staple in the area, too. Tradition that me and my friend Charlie go there a lot, so that's Hart's Garage. Well, not a lot, but, occasionally we go there. So we'll talk about some of those. Also does include kind of the Pingree Grove area as well. So we'll kind of go through some good places that you can get some food as it is Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We also do have specific days recognized today, too, so we'll talk about some of those also. We'll start off here and continue on going through the weather once again. For those of you who are just tuning in, we do have a high of 82 degrees for today. Let's see what we have going on here in terms of temperatures right now. So right now is a high of 83 degrees, it says. It is currently 81 right now. So that's 81 is our high. Currently right now, high of 82, it says here on the Weather Channel, with a high of 83 degrees predicted. It does say, at least on my phone. Partly cloudy skies are going to be happening this morning, giving way to occasional showers during the afternoon. We see a low of 66 degrees, partly to mostly cloudy skies that are going to be coming up with scattered thunderstorms during the evening with a low of 66 degrees. So that's 66 is our low. So that's going to be coming up here. That is for today. Tomorrow here, A high of 84 degrees and a low of 61 is predicted. Mostly clear skies are predicted. That's going to be a low of 61 degrees. That 68 degrees, that's going to be coming up here for Monday night. That's next Monday with chance of thunderstorms. So we are going to start to see a little bit more rain coming through. And then for next Tuesday, a week from today, we do see scattered thunderstorms in the morning with mostly cloudy skies late. And that's a high of 79 degrees and a low of 63. Chance of a shower or two are going to be happening during the evening. So that is for Tuesday, the 19th. And then heading on into Wednesday, I talked about this earlier today, that it is going to be a high of 78 coming up next Wednesday, a week and a day away from now. And it drops down to 61 as our low, with a few clouds from time to time. So we hopefully are going to be getting a little bit more of a chance of some cooler temperatures eventually once we do get into the later part of the month of August. I am hoping maybe September will be definitely cooler as well. I know we have seen weather and temperatures that are still kind of stifling hot certain days in September, and I even remember a couple times in October too. So I do hope that we can kind of start to cool down just a little bit there as we get into the month of September, which I'm looking forward to. You are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Our highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions. Or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and schedule your appointment today. So once again, as always, thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Now remember, you can listen to us on the AM 1410 dial. You can also tune in on YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell, you can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley area. We've got some good comments here. We've got Hector, good morning, Matt, and good morning to you. When will the video be uploaded from when they did the paranormal investigation? We're in the process of getting that edited, and we'll definitely make an announcement when that is uploaded. We're in the process of getting a couple different things uploaded as well. We've been stacked busy getting stuff ready here for the next couple of months here, so we appreciate everyone's patience, of course. We greatly appreciate that. We've got Brendan here in the comments. Going to the car show in Elgin. Yes, that is the car show coming up tonight. That is at the American Legion, Post 57. That's at 820 North Liberty Street. That'll be tonight. It's going to be a good time for sure, as always, of course. You can enjoy some good snacks and also great company as well. So that'll be coming up tonight. Taking a look at the time, it's 11:15. What we'll do is we'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN, and we'll go through the National Day calendars. What do we have to recognize and celebrate today? And we'll also talk a little bit about what are some good food places to go to in the Fox River Valley area, especially when it comes to some good taco food. So we'll talk a little bit about a couple places that you can go to in the Hampshire area. So stay tuned for that here on Out to Lunch. It is Out to Lunch, so we do want to talk about delicious food choices. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their Text Club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My Grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks for tuning in today to Out to Lunch. We hope you're enjoying your morning as we kick it off during the lunch hour. What are some good food places to go to? We will definitely be discussing that coming up in just a little bit. But before we do that, let's talk about what are some national days that are recognized today. We'll start off by talking a little bit about some food. It is National Julienne Fries Day today. Now, what are Julienne fries? Well, they're not your standard French fries that you usually think of, right? These are very skinny sliced potatoes, and it's a very delicious and crunchy treat to enjoy. So these are cut into thin, uniform matchsticks. Julienne fries tend to be crispier and are often called shoestring fries. So it's really not a surprise that this dedication it's no surprise this delicate and precise cut is a French favorite. If you go back and look at the 1722 edition of François Massalot's Les Cuisinières Royales et Bourgeois, for the oldest known written reference to the Julienne cut. I don't know if I pronounced any of that right. Maybe I did. Although no one really knows the origin of the Julienne cut, Ignace Dallas, in the book Kettner's Book of the Table, written in 1877, analyzes the sources of the Julienne cut. One recipe interests him called Julienne soup. Now, this recipe calls cooks to cut out I really can't speak today. I'm having a hard time. The recipe calls cooks to cut all the vegetables, such as the turnips, carrots, and potatoes, into long strips or straws. Another recipe may share a clue. A wood sorrel soup recipe required 2 cuts to be made on each leaf. Not 1 or 3, but 2. By doing so, would create a truffle or a trinity, which would then be significant to some Christian or superstitious cooks that are out there. Now, according to Dallas, the people of Europe knew the wood sorrel by many names. The French knew it as la petite oiselle or sorrel, among many others. In England, it was called stubwort, sour trefoil, or cuckoo's meat. Cuckoo's meat, maybe, is that how it's pronounced? I'm not sure. Another unusual name for the wood sorrel is alleluia or alleluia. By this name, it was also found in Italy and also in Spain as well. Dallas also suggests that when wood sorrel is cooked, the leaves cook away. The soup leaves only the twigs or the representative julienne cuts. So that is recognized today. It is the julienne fries, the very thin cut of fries. So it does, I'm thinking you'll probably, at least for me, I think of like julienne cut fries, I think of Steak and Shake. Very thin cut fries. I usually need an extra order because I'm like, this is not enough fries for me. Because I like to have a good amount of fries on the side there too. Some people prefer to not make the fries a meal. I'm like, well, I can have a little extra fries. That's totally fine with me. We also have National Middle Child Day recognized today. Every year on August 12th, National Middle Child Day honors that in-between child in the family. Of course, larger families celebrate more than one middle child, too. Now, here's the interesting thing. Many believe birth order plays a pivotal role in the personalities of children. For example, the middle child syndrome describes the firstborn as the leader and the role player. Meanwhile, the youngest one earns the title of the baby of the family. Therefore, the middle child's role remains undefined, right? Now, of course, cultures are going to be a little bit different, right? I know from a lot of people, I've known from certain farm families that I've interacted with over the time. Especially, I'm thinking even more so in like back in the day, like in like the old days, the youngest did more. Now, that's not always, I don't think, the case for everyone, but that was something I heard. A lot of farm families, the youngest tends to do more. Or, back in the Great Depression, if, like, for example, my friend's grandma grew up on a farm in Hampshire. She descends from the Conroe family, and she was the youngest of 4 kids. And she always said when she was alive that she always was the last one to take the bath. So she wasn't the first. It was their father and then the mother and then the oldest to youngest siblings in order. And then she was the youngest. So she had to take they used the same bath water too. So it kind of just depended on certain things. But yeah, many people do believe birth order does play a pivotal role in personalities of children. So with the middle child kind of being, I guess, the undefined role maybe, birth order may also contribute to the big 5 personality traits: extroversion, neuroticism, agreeableness, conscientiousness. Sorry, I'm having a hard time pronouncing words today. Like that's nothing new. Conscientiousness and openness to experience. One personality study also claims that middle children tend to be artistic and creative. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not a middle child. I'd say I'm pretty artistic. I would think I am. So I'm not a middle child. I'm actually the oldest. Yeah. No matter what the personality tests and therapists, now people are going to say, you're not the oldest, you have a twin. But I'm 2 minutes older. I'm 2 minutes older, so I am older. Now, no matter what the personality tests and therapists say, the day directs us to focus on the middle child. The day directs parents and siblings to pull out all the stops. Make your middle-born family members feel special, they say. So, that is recognized today. It is National Middle Child Day. Another day recognized today, and I'm sure Steve Thorne, if he's listening in, would definitely love this day because it's almost every day for him, National Vinyl Record Day. If you've ever been to the Wing Mansion, you've seen his vinyl collection. Oh my goodness, it is a store and a half worth of some really, really cool records that are there. Get spinning on August 12th with National Vinyl Record Day, whether it's the Beatles, Elvis Presley, the Monkees, Johnny Cash, or the Bee Gees. Vinyl records have a sound all their own. Most will agree vintage vinyl is a definite classic, as the bands themselves too. So Vinyl Record Day encourages us to listen to all kinds of music on vinyl records, spin a disc on a jukebox, or show off your style by demonstrating your hip-hop moves. Yes, and there's a lot of different styles there too. There's the revolutions per minute, or the RPMs, for more popular vinyls, including 45s, 33 1/3, and 78s. Other features of vinyl records include reproductive accuracy or fidelity, that's high fidelity or hi-fi, orthophonic and full range, their time capacity, long playing or single, and the number of channels of auto provided, mono, stereo, or quadraphonic. Vinyl records were also sold in different sizes, so there's 12-inch, 10-inch, and also 7-inch as well too. So with it being National Vinyl Record Day today, feel free to call in or send us a text message at 505-926-1410. Tell us one of your favorite vinyl records that are out there. Please feel free to call in for a little bit of fun, playing some telling us what are some of your favorite vinyl records that are out there. Or if you want to send over any pictures to the text line, you can at 505-926-1410. If you want to shoot us a message, you want to send over pictures, we will make sure to post them here on the screen on YouTube. So if you have a signature vinyl record that you hold dearly to your heart, or a memory that you have as a kid growing up, all you have to do is send it over, and we'll share it on the screen here. Or, of course, you can also call in as well, too, and tell us what some of your favorite vinyl records are. And you can even say, hey, Matt, look it up. This is my favorite vinyl record. I'll look it up and I'll put it on the screen here so that people can see it. Have a little fun here, of course. That is National Day Calendar. When we come back from the break, we'll also go through some other days on the National Today calendar. So we'll kind of roll through some of that as well, too. And then that'll give you a little bit of time to call in, or also, of course, send us a message at 505-926-1410. And then we'll also talk about some good places to get some good food. We'll talk about Inch's Tacos in Hampshire, as it is kind of a Taco Tuesday day today. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town, WRMN. And we'll be back with more in just a little bit. So, of course, stay tuned.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora police are investigating a shooting that occurred on Sunday on the city's east side in the 500 block of Station Boulevard. Officers arrived just after 6 a.m. and located two male victims near a basketball court, both with gunshot wounds. A 19-year-old was recovering with non-life-threatening wounds, while a 20-year-old remains in critical condition. King County is celebrating the retirement of Terry Ostrander, who dedicated nearly 23 years as a volunteer with King County's Office of Emergency Management. Ostrander's contributions touched every aspect of the agency, from search and rescue and public education to leading the Medical Reserve Corps and editing the OEM newsletter. The family of Sinmi Abasede, who has been missing from Naperville since July 30th, is urging the public to remain alert and report any sincere tips regarding her disappearance. Sinmi, a 46-year-old resident, was last seen nearly 2 weeks ago, and police continue to investigate her whereabouts. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
A different song choice here. That one is very upbeat and energetic. Yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. I don't think I've ever played that one before. That one was really upbeat and energetic. And I played it a little longer because I was answering an email here. So with that being said, yeah, that one was definitely very upbeat and energetic for sure. So something a little bit different, I would say. You know, I like to have the upbeat music. I like to have kind of the funk music there. But that one was really pop. I mean, it felt like on a Tuesday and it's 11:30 and you're playing, you know, like it's very late night kind of music that was that I was just playing there. But nonetheless, still, maybe it woke you up a little bit. Maybe you're getting excited for the lunchtime here. You want to go to some good places. Tuesday is kind of the taco day, right? Taco Tuesday as we know it. So what really is kind of Taco Tuesday, right? So it's kind of a tradition or event. It's enjoyed by many people in the U.S., a popular cultural phenomenon, particularly in the U.S., where it's associated with enjoying tacos, whether at home or also at a restaurant. The phrase itself has been the subject of trademark disputes, but the practice of eating tacos on Tuesday is definitely widely enjoyed by many. Now, the core idea, of course, is simply about eating tacos on a Tuesday. It's a fun, casual way to enjoy a very popular food, often involving community gatherings or restaurant promotions. Of course, it's very popular in the U.S. as we know it, and there are many different restaurants out there that do offer special deals on tacos or related items on Tuesdays to capitalize on the popular Taco Tuesday. And we might even hone in a little bit to that as well, too. I know that St. Charles has their happy hour hub, and you can find a lot of Taco Tuesday specials out there, too, for you to find. But one place I wanted to discuss here is called Inches Tacos. Now, this is located in Hampshire. It's a Mexican restaurant. They're located at 43W 478 Illinois 72 in Hampshire. And they also do offer outdoor seating. They're a casual taqueria serving Mexican street fare, including those burritos and chicken tacos, which are also very good, too. Now, if you take a look at the actual building itself, it's definitely kind of an older parking lot building, but Inches Tacos is not just a building, actually. It is, in fact, a truck. It is a taco truck, yes. And they do offer its station there. It also does travel for different events and specials. But they do have a nice little bench that you can sit out of as well, too. And that is the Inches Tacos. So you can give them a try. They've got their number there. And they're definitely a mobile service for you to enjoy. That's Inches Tacos, stationed in Hampshire, but they do go around the Fox River Valley as well, too. Now, if you do go onto their Facebook page, you can check out their delicious food options. You can also find them on their website as well, too. You can order online. That is toasttab.com. That's toasttab.com. They offer their featured items. Of course, as it is a taco truck, they offer tacos. You can also find their burritos there, too, to be quite scrumptious, and also their meal plans. They also do offer their tortas. You can try their 2 taco meals. They offer 3 taco meals. They offer burritas, quesadillas, elote. They've got a lot of different things. Nachos. You can try ceviche, queso dip and chips, side of beans, sour cream, all the goodness that's out there, too. They also do offer a catering menu. So if you want to try out their catering, they have that. You can try their quesadilla tray for $35. You get 5 quesadillas there, and they're quite large in size. You can also try their pint of green salsa that you can have for yourself. So if you want that enjoyable green salsa, they have that there, too. They have a whole list of different birria third-party options, including their different beverages. They do offer Mexican Coke with real sugar, very delicious. You can also find there, too, they have horchata, sidral. They also do offer Malster and some other ones out there. So feel free to give them a try. They are quite a delicious place to enjoy. It's Inches Tacos. You can also check out pictures of all the deliciousness that they have out there, too. So you can enjoy their tacos. Again, they do offer their burritos that are out there. Go inside and enjoy their delicious food. They do have a building right there as well, like I said, and they also do have outdoor seating. And so they are out there for sure. So you can't miss it, of course. Lots of delicious food that is actually featured on their menu and also printed on their actual truck. You can check out Inches Tacos' entire menu. You can find it posted on their website, on Facebook, or also on the World Wide Web in general. But you can also find them, of course, on their truck. So if you go out to their truck, you'll be able to find it. Sometimes they also do feature some specials that you can enjoy, too. So don't forget about that as well. So that is one place that you can go to for some good food in the Hampshire area when it comes to some delicious tacos. Now, of course, I want to take a little dive into what do we have here for taco specials. So let's see what we have here. So if I do a little bit of a search here on the St. Charles Business Alliance website, let's see what they have for tacos. Now, it does look like Taco Madre and Taco Urbana do offer some happy hour specials that you can enjoy. So they have their Taco Madre's happy hour menu that you can view on their website that they've got. Monday through Friday from 3 until 5. You can enjoy their beers and seltzers for $4. Classic margarita for $7. Spicy pineapple margaritas for $7. Taquitos at $8. Ground beef tacos at $3.50. Tinga tacos at $4.50 and Portobello tacos at $4.50 as well. And then they also do have their junior cheese quesadillas for $6.50. That's during their happy hour specials. From 4 to 6 p.m., Taco Urbano has their $4 craft beers, $4 margaritas, and also micheladas as well, too. So let's see here. Nope, I don't want to print the page. Let's see if we can find more when it comes to the tacos. You can get at the Filling Station Pub and Grill from 3 until 6. They have their $6 smash burger tacos. Those are smash burger tacos. Those sound pretty interesting that you can enjoy. So that is more that you can find. Let's see the Filling Station. Let's see their taco burger. That sounds pretty good. Their burger tacos is a better way to put it. So let's see here. I want to see if I can find a picture online here. This is, again, the Filling Station in St. Charles. I got to see if they have a picture of their taco burger or burger taco. Is it taco burger or is it burger taco? What do you like? Do you like taco burgers or do you like burger tacos? I don't know. I think maybe both would be pretty good depending on the mood that you're in. But they do offer their... okay, wait. I got to look again and see what this... Okay, is it taco... Oh, my goodness. Now I'm getting confused. Okay. Hang on a quick second. I got to do a search here on the lens, see if I can find it. If I can find it here. So they do offer their shrimp tacos. And then on their website, they have, let's see. They don't mention a taco burger or burger taco. That's interesting. Well, nonetheless, still the food looks good anyways. So if you want those, I also really like those home cut fries. Are very delicious. I mean, they have them like where it's kind of like almost, they're not quite burnt, but they're definitely very crispy and extra salted. Delicious. And you can find them there too. It's the Filling Station. I've been there before. I've been here before with my friend Charlie. It's at the Filling Station. Very good place. I did get a burger there, and I did get their crinkle cut fries. And they have a nice wide range of style inside. So they've got a lot of different merchandise that's on the walls, of course, that you can find there too. You can find, of course, they've got, we got different tables that you can sit at. I mean, it's just, they've got so many different things. I mean, the place is stuffed with collections and neon lights and different signs and things like that too. So definitely feel free to check it out. It's a good place to go to. They even have some sections that have that old-fashioned ceiling in the building too, which is pretty nice. So that's the Filling Station. That's another good place to go to that I do recommend. Taking a look at the time here, it is 11:44. What we're going to do is we'll take another quick time out, and we'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned. We'll be back. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine. and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the Valley, and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. Again, remember, you are listening to the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, WRMN. Out to Lunch is what you're listening to, and it is sponsored by the very lovely St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, our specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to schedule your appointment today. Again, thank you to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Of course, it is Out to Lunch. We've been talking about lots of great places that are offered in the Fox River Valley area. We did just discuss Inch's Tacos, which they do a little bit of a nice little travel around the Fox River Valley area, giving you the best of ingredients. And hey, if you are just tuning in now, you've never heard of Inch's Tacos and you might be interested, head on over to them. They're a great place, and say that you heard them on WRMN. It'd be pretty cool if you want to do that, of course. If you go to Inch's Tacos, say, hey, you know what? I was listening to WRMN radio stationed in downtown Elgin, their news, talk, and entertainment. And I thought, you know what? That Out to Lunch show, they did give a good suggestion on you. So I want to let you know that I'm here to try out your delicious tacos for sure. Or maybe any of the happy hour places I mentioned as well, too. St. Charles Business Alliance does a great job making sure that they keep you up to date on all of that as well, too. So we also like to keep you up to date here on WRMN. And if you want to keep in tune with what's happening, we have our website, we have our Facebook page, we have our YouTube channel. we have our application that you can download. So there are a lot of different ways that you can listen in and tune in. Or if you prefer the classic radio dial in your home, car, truck, vehicle, or at work, you can also do that too, the old-fashioned classic way of doing things. It's just like listening to music. If you prefer the classic way of listening to music, which is kind of now considered classic, the vinyls, it is National Vinyl Day today. So we still have a little bit of time left here. We did go through some of the good places to get some delicious food, especially on a Taco Tuesday. And what I wanted to mention here, too, are some other days that are recognized today. Today's August 12th, and on the National Day calendar, it is National Gooey Butter Cake Day today. Oh, boy, does that sound delicious. It's a holiday dedicated to tasty treats, and it's loved by so many out there. The gooey butter cake is a dessert or pastry delicacy. It has a yeast cake foundation with a goo mixture on the top. It's sprinkled with delicious powdered sugar. It's definitely a sticky, chewy dessert that can be found at most bakeries in and around St. Louis. Meet me in St. Louis, as I say, St. Louis, Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri. But I always like to say St. Louis because it's like a meet me in St. Louis, right? That's the film with Judy Garland from 1944. Typically, gooey butter cake is served as a coffee cake. And oh my goodness, it is quite delicious as well, too. You can also pair it with some delicious coffee, too. Lots of local coffee shops here in the Fox River Valley area that you can support and enjoy via your coffee, Sugar and Rhyme. I know Al's Cafe also. Well, no. Al's Cafe has their coffee ice cream. But actual coffee, I don't think they have. Oh, no, they do. They do have actual coffee there. I apologize. Yes, they sure do. Nice, hot, and fresh, too. Lots of other good places in the area, just even in the Fox River Valley area, too. I mean, even if you go to, like, Coffee House that's in South Elgin, that's a good place to get some good coffee. I mean, now I'm getting on a sidetrack here of talking coffee, but it's a good thing to have kind of mixed in with the gooey butter cake, too. Especially if you like it a little bit more on the bitter side. It kind of balances out the sweetness with a little bit of the bitterness, kind of mix it together to make it just right. Very good. So definitely frequently served as a type of coffee cake that is recognized today on the National Day calendar, or National Today calendar. Let's see some other days that are recognized as well. It is World Elephant Day under the animal category. So personifying prehistoric beauty, theological relevance, and environmental importance, this August 12th, we honor one of Earth's most significant and magnificent creatures with World Elephant Day. Now, over the last decade, the number of elephants have significantly dropped by 62%, and they could be mostly extinct by the end of the next decade, it says. It is estimated that every day 100 African elephants are killed by poachers. The desire for ivory in Asian markets has led to the slaughter of thousands of elephants. World Elephant Day was created to raise this awareness and create change to save these majestic creatures. And it was founded in 2012. That was the day that it was found. Some other days that are also recognized today, IBM PC Day is an appreciation. Now, the IBM released its first personal computer, the PC, personal computer, model 5150, earning the occasion a place of honor on the worldwide calendar as a special celebration. And without a doubt, this IBM PC transformed the business world, right? I mean, when we think about it, can we imagine life before 1980, what it was like before computers? I also heard, too, that computers were originally designed for women. I think I heard that. Or maybe I read it somewhere. I don't remember. But I think I did hear that it was originally designed for women to do, like, shopping or other thing. I'm not sure, but I think I did hear that. Anyway, with it being said, though, we have been seeing a huge increase, of course. 1970, there was an initial attempt, actually, too. In the mid-1970s, other companies started making personal computers. 1981 was the first release. The lucrative returns in 1984. The PC market gave IBM a revenue of $4 billion, which is more than twice that of Apple. And the latest IBM computer was released on April 23rd back in 2019. That is the i7.4 that was released as a personal computer. So there you go. Lots of good days that are out there. You can find more information posted on nationaltoday.com. That is nationaltoday.com. So please feel free to check that out. Let's see some other things here as well, too. I just want to send a reminder out there that coming up, we are so excited. This will be coming up here on the 20th of September. It is America's First Responders Fest. Spread the word. Let people know about it. We're so excited to be hosting it, and we're hoping that you can make it out there, too. It's going to be a really great time. So please feel free to do that. Share the word. Spread it around. If you want a flyer for yourself, we've got one made. Feel free to email us. info@WRMN1410.com. Stage representations, first responders recognition, of course, live entertainment, including Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Mix Company Band, and Canyon Aero Light featuring Tim and Joe. You can also check out the Classic Car Show presented by the Gilbert Eagles Club, 1047. Additional attractions include vendor booths, some delicious food and to enjoy at those food trucks, and also kids' activities. And, of course, we're going to be doing that live broadcast on WRMN AM 1410 and also on YouTube at WRMN Radio. Now, of course, if you want to find more information and updates, visit our website at WRMN1410.com. And you can click AFR Fest on the top line or call 847-741-7700. You can also feel free to email any of us as well, too. You can email me if you'd like, Matt McNeil at WRMN1410.com. Or what also does work, too, is just Matt at WRMN1410.com. I know we do have a patient caller on hold. I'll take your call off the air if you want to stay on the line here. We do have to take a quick time out as we get into the 12 o'clock hour here on WRMN's Out to Lunch. Coming up next, we'll talk about more about what are some fun events happening during this week and also during the weekend, too. What are some good places that you can go to for some fun activities? Hey, the summer is still here. I know a lot of kids are back in school, but if you're looking for some fun weekend activities, we'll still hone in on that. I know I talked quite a bit about it yesterday, which means you still have time coming up as the summer starts to dwindle down a little bit. Don't fret about it, because there is still beautiful weather that's coming up in the near future, and especially this weekend, supposed to be getting up into the 90s. So if you still want a last chance to enjoy some nice, hot summer fun, the weekend is here, coming up soon. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville School District 203 is moving forward with plans for a new transportation operations facility as board members voted 6-1 to replace the aging trailer currently in use. The proposed facility is expected to cost between $14.8 and $17.4 million and will feature a 4,000 square foot office and 6,000 square foot garage. Will County Clerk Annette Parker has formally announced her intention to run for a full 4-year term in 2026. Parker is a Republican from Crest Hill and took office last year following the resignation of her predecessor, Lauren Staley Perry. The Elgin Police Department has landed in the top 10 for making the most drunk driving arrests in Illinois this year. According to a new survey by the Alliance Against Intoxicated Motorists, Elgin recorded 245 DUI arrests, down from last year's 282, placing the department 6th in the 2024 rankings. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox beat the Guardians 6-4 in Chicago on Sunday. Lennon Sosa and Colson Montgomery homered, helping the Sox snap a 6-game skid. White Sox starter Davis Martin allowed 5 hits and 3 earned runs over 5 innings. Cleveland's Slade Ciccone allowed 5 runs on 8 hits with 4 strikeouts in the loss. Kyle Manzardo homered twice for the Guardians. They've got today off and send lefty Logan Allen to the mound against the Marlins tomorrow. The Cardinals nipped the Cubs 3-2 in St. Louis Sunday. Sonny Gray got the win. He's 11-5, 7 strikeouts over 7 full. Shota Imanaga had 9 strikeouts in the loss for the Cubs. Nolan Gorman's RBI single in the 7th was the difference maker. Miles Michaelis starts at home for the Cardinals tonight against the Rockies. The Cubs are off till tomorrow. It'll be a road game at Toronto. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at Ooma.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 12 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. It's more kind of that more upbeat kind of party music. I know. It's a Tuesday. I want to get you into the groove. I want to get you awake. It's the 12 o'clock hour. I'm trying to wake myself up, too. I need another cup of coffee here. I'm already out. I am out of my little cup of coffee today. But that's all right. I got some more made in the back. I'll definitely head back there and get some more for sure. We hope that you are enjoying the morning so far here. Now that we're kicking it off into the afternoon, you're listening, of course, to Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. So let's take a look here once again at the weather and temperatures. What are we going to be seeing? And then we'll also kind of go through a little bit more of some news articles that I did find. So I want to go through some of that. We'll take our time out and then we'll head on into, of course, talking more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Don't forget also, because I almost forgot just now, we do also have our Tradio segment. Just Tradio. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, please feel free to reach out to us, 847-931-1410. That'll be during this 12:30 segment for Tradio. So today we do see that high of 82, partly cloudy skies, definitely becoming a little bit more overcast as I speak here, as I'm looking out at the downtown Elgin area. It's a little bit more on the cloudier side. We see a low of 66 degrees for tonight, partly to mostly cloudy with some scattered thunderstorms during the evening. We see a high of 84 coming up for tomorrow, so a little bit warmer. We start to see those temperatures rise and then eventually drop. We see a low of 61 degrees, mostly clear skies for tomorrow night. It cools down a little. Same applies, clear skies for Thursday night with the low of 62. High of 82 is predicted with partly cloudy skies. That's for Thursday. Heading on into Friday, we see a high of 86. Few clouds are going on from time to time. Clear with a low of 69 degrees is predicted for Friday night. Temperatures then bump up into the 90s with partly cloudy skies and hot outside. Humidity is at 66%, going up to 83 as the day goes by, with the high of 83% of humidity, dropping down to a low of 72 only for Saturday night, so it's going to be a little bit toastier for Saturday night. Heading on into Sunday, we see partial cloudiness early with scattered showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. A high of 89 degrees is predicted, dropping down to a low of 70. That is for Sunday night. So that's a low of 70 degrees. Heading on into Monday, we do see a high of 85, mixed clouds and sun with scattered thunderstorms. We see a low of 68 degrees, variable clouds with scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly overnight. That's for Monday. Next Tuesday, we do see AM showers here scattered in the morning. Does continue on into Tuesday night with a low of 63. And then it does cool down a little bit more for Wednesday, a week from today, partly cloudy with a high of 78, dropping down to 61 as our low. A few clouds from time to time. That's a low of 61 degrees for Wednesday night. That's next Wednesday. So it's not coming up tomorrow. This is next Wednesday. You are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN. Steve Thorin, I knew it. He would message me. I appreciate it, Steve. National Vinyl Day. I better go to my basement, he says. And oh boy, this picture, if you are watching now on the YouTube side of things, is just a section of what his collection is from his Apple Tree record store that he operated. So let me tell you, it is quite the collection to see for sure. And I mean, oh my goodness, it's fun. It's absolutely phenomenal. It is a store and a half. It is absolutely fantastic. So very, very cool. He's got those great sound speakers in there too as well. So thank you, of course, Steve, for always sharing the very fantastic pictures that you have of your lovely home. As well too. And I also have to say too, I love it that the outside of your home too, on the front porch, has old pictures on the walls that are hanging. The old framed, the bubble framed, they're called bubble framed pictures from like 1800s, 1900s. They have like the bubble glass frame, the bubble glass that kind of pops out a little bit. Sometimes people, I think new thing modern day now is having those bubble glass frames, but then they put like a flower display in it or something. That was also popular in the Victorian and Edwardian era too, but a lot of people are doing that now with some like modern kind of looking flower displays and stuff. So a good use of the old fashioned bubble glass frames. Yes, indeed. Taking a look at the time here, it is 12:12. We want to remind you that you are listening to Out to Lunch on the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, and that we are sponsored today by the lovely St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Are you looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Their highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, we use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities that you love doing. And that's not all, of course. Their comprehensive rehabilitation services mean you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through till recovery. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and schedule your appointment today. Thank you again, of course, as always, to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. I think what we'll do is we'll take a little time out right now, and then when we come back, we'll talk about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. We'll also kind of hone in a little bit, as well as some other places in the Fox River Valley that we'll talk a little bit about here too. So we'll see what's on the Enjoy Aurora events. We'll talk about some of that, and we'll see if anything might be coming up at some more local libraries. We'll kind of continue on during this segment here. Then after that, we'll be in our Tradio segment, and then we'll end the show here by talking more about what's going on in the Fox River Valley area. Before I do take a time out, though, I want to remind you that we have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn coming on at 1 o'clock. That's at 1 o'clock. Now, what he's going to be talking about, why traditional health insurance is ruining medicine. He's going to be talking about that with Dr. Jeff Bark on Mastering Your Health. He's also going to be speaking with Elisa Jacques, who is navigating school choice changes for the upcoming year as well. So stay tuned for that. That's Michael Horn on CRN Talk, Radio, and Digital. That is HD that you're hearing that sound there too. So that is on the AM 1410 dial on the stick. You'll be able to hear it from 12 until 1, from 1 until 2, from 1 until 2. And then from 2 to 4, we also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Always great conversations there as well. Yesterday she had her guests, her own daughter and daughter-in-law on the show with us as well. And then from 4 to 6, it is also a political talk show with Dennis Sonar Green, our very own. So let's see what else that's going from 4 until 6. And then for the White Sox game, we do have a game today. It is the Chicago White Sox versus the Detroit Tigers. That is today at 6 o'clock for the pregame, and then 6:40 is that first pitch. And of course, we're so excited for the Bears season that's coming up here as well too. So please feel free to email us. We would love to talk to you. If you're interested in hearing your business or organization on the air during the Bears game, I mean, come on, that is such a cool opportunity. Please feel free to email us or call us at 847-741-7700 or email us info@WRMN1410.com. You can also email me too, since I'm on the air here, Matt@WRMN1410.com. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch in just a little bit.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
You'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community.
Hey Bear fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, a turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. WRMN 1410, where Chicago comes to play. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears and WRMN.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. It's the afternoon. Yes, it is a Tuesday. It's a Taco Tuesday. It's taco night for me. As Elliot said during the community hour, yes, I'm making the white boy tacos. He goes, are you using taco shell or what are you using? I don't even remember what he said. That's how white boy taco I am today. He goes, are you using taco shells? Yes. Are you using ground beef? Yes. Shredded cheddar cheese? Yes. Taco sauce from a bottle? Yes. He goes, yep, that's it. It's delicious, though, nonetheless. Very good indeed. He also agrees, too. It's very good. So not traditional, but nonetheless still very delicious. So that's what I'm making tonight for the family. I always enjoy making those tacos. We have a skillet at home that I am always like, this is the skillet that I use, and mainly I use it, too. Whenever we have the skillet, whenever we cook and we have a little skillet, not like a big skillet. We have the big skillet too, like the very heavy one, but it's like a electronic skillet. Every time we make things in electronic skillet, I'm like, right here, hi, I want to use it because I always enjoy using it. Everything always usually comes out very well. Not to brag, but I'm just saying that's a little bit of a specialty of mine is using the electronic skillet. So I always enjoy that. We use it for tacos, and I usually, whenever it's a taco night, I'm like, I want to be the one to be in charge of the skillet. So that's my little go-to there. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. Good things are coming. We are so excited, of course, about the Bears season. We've got the White Sox season still going on, right? We've got America's First Responders Fest. We are so excited. We've got so many different things going on, and we're so excited to be a part of it. And we hope that you are excited, too. So we thank you, everyone, for being a part of this journey with us. Let's see what we also have here. Let's go into the events page. We still have some time left before we kick it off into our Tradio segment. Let's see what's going on a little bit out further in the Aurora area here. As we go into the events into the Aurora area of Illinois, let's see what's out there in the hustle and bustle of so many different things that are going on. So let's see, coming up tonight, there is going to be at the Bit Theater a free comedy show and open mic. Yes, open mic. Now, I usually think of open nights as kind of like a Wednesday thing or like a Friday or weekend thing, kind of middle of the week. But No. You can also do it during the halfway mark of the halfway mark here on a Tuesday. They actually do recur weekly on Tuesday. That's 8 p.m. until 10:30, and it's for free to join in. That's at the Bit Theater in Aurora. That's at Fox Valley Center Drive. Free comedy show and open mic. There's also a full bar, no cover, no drink minimum is required. I know a lot of places sometimes do say that. There definitely needs to be like a minimum 2-drink purchase. Sometimes you can find those there or are needed. No, not here. Come out for some free comedy at the Bit Theater. Comedians get 4 minutes on stage and 1 minute if they have a joke about a theme of the week. And you can also look at, it's called Jerks at the Bit on Instagram. You can find them there too. And hey, say you heard it from WRMN here on WRMN 1410, located in Elgin, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. People would say in Aurora, you heard it all the way from a station in Elgin? Not all the way, of course. We are all interconnected here as part of the community in the Fox River Valley area. So, but definitely say, hey, you know what? If you were listening in right now and you never heard of the Bit Theater until today, or you recommend it to someone, say, hey, I recommend this Bit Theater to you. And I heard it on WRMN. They talk about you. They talk about a lot of different places on WRMN. All of the greatness that's out there, of course. So that is live improv comedy. That is at the Bit Theater. Really cool place to go to. If you do love fondue, oh goodness, it's been a long time since I've had fondue. Preservation in Aurora, every Tuesday at 6, they have their fondue in the lounge. That sounds pretty nice. I know Barrel and Rye has their happy hour that you can also find there too. There's a lot of different places that you can go to. There's still some fun outdoor activities to enjoy, like I've been saying here too. Farmers markets are still reoccurring as well, weekly on Wednesday until August 27th. Wednesday's evening farmers market in Batavia is still going on. The last day will be August 27th. So you still have 3 more chances to go. This coming Wednesday, tomorrow, as well as the 20th and then the 27th. So 3 more times that you'll be able to go to this. So if you haven't gone yet, check it out. It's the Wednesday evening farmers market, recurring weekly on Wednesday. That's at North River Street in Batavia. There's also Wingo Wednesdays. That is a wine and bar bingo. So that's wine and bingo. They call it Wingo. It's at the Geneva Winery and Tasting Room, which is also a good place to go to. That's in Batavia. You can also enjoy a back-to-school brunch. Lots of places do offer some of these great activities to enjoy. So back-to-school brunch is coming up. That's at JT's Tavern and Tap. You can enjoy some delicious options there, too. You can find them. Restaurant goers can choose from an extensive menu offering wings, burgers, salads, and sandwiches, as well as a full bar, too. Carryout is also available. Neighborhood bars in Batavia. So feel free, of course, to check them out there also. And oh my goodness, so many other really great things as well, too, that you can check out. Fun activities. You can also find out different visit hotspots. So hotspots where really kind of a lot of people like to visit. You can also check out e-newsletters as well, too. I know Fox Valley Magazine does cover a lot of the area of the Fox River Valley, so you can find out some other great things that are there, too. I know yesterday we did talk about the beers of the month. We'll hope to, again, talk about the dishes of the month and the wines of the month once they do come. Some other great things that are coming up here too, different festivals. I know recently there was the Windy Acres Blueberry Fest in Cornboil. That was last week. Also Elgin's End of Summer Bash was Saturday, August 9th. So not too long ago. And there are a couple other ones that are out there too that are featured. So Friday and Sunday, Friday through till Sunday, if you go out, it's the Elburn Days. This is the Elburn Lions Club is going to be posting there too from Friday, August 15th to Sunday, August 17th. And this has been going on since 1933. So if you want to check it out, they've got their Country Tribute Night at 7 on Friday. Saturday is their beer garden. They've got 2 of us performing in their beer garden from 12 to 3. The Way Outs and the Wrong Burgundies will be there too. The main stage is also lots of classics out there. So it's the largest annual fundraiser for the Elburn Lions Club and the Elburn Lions Park as well. So feel free to check out more information. If you want to, you can find it on their website. That is elburnlions.com. Very cool. It's a pretty big festival to go to. Well, Hops and Hot Sauce Fest. Dive into a fiery and hop-infused adventure at the second annual Midwest Hops and Hot Sauce Fest, where the bold flavors of hoppy beers meet the fiery zest of artisanal hot sauces. Now, this is a unique festival set in a picturesque Wilder Park in downtown Aurora. They offer an exclusive tasting experience featuring a selection of the finest hoppy beers from local Chicagoland breweries and also an ultimate sampling of artisanal hot sauces from across the Midwest. Come on out on Saturday, August 23rd. It's a day of flavor exploration, right? Get your taste buds going and ready, too. It's a scenic view of the Fox River, and you also get to celebrate the vibrant craft culture of the region. General admission runs from 3 to 7 p.m., providing ample time to savor the diverse offerings and engage in those various activities that will be featured there. So please feel free to check that out. Now, what's included in the ticket? You get entrance to the 2025 Hops and Hot Sauce Fest, of course. No doubt about that. You also get 23-ounce beer samples. So come prepared. And maybe with, maybe a little bit of a full belly. Not quite a full belly, but, at least a little something there. Unlimited samples of hot sauces. Access to your favorite food trucks. Lawn games. And live music. The festival will feature a variety of the Midwest craft breweries, hot sauce and spicy food vendors, live music, a cigar bar, games, contests, food trucks, and a whole lot more. So set along the Fox River in the new Wilder Park in downtown Aurora. This is a really great event that promises a memorable experience for all the attendees that are out there too. So please don't miss this chance to indulge in a little exciting fusion, or not really, not little, quite a large exciting fusion of hoppy and spicy flavors. Enjoy that live entertainment and participate in the fun-filled activities. So tickets are available now and are expected to sell out quickly. For more information and to purchase those tickets, visit hopsandhotsauce.com for more information today, because it'll be coming up pretty soon. And that was posted yesterday by the Fox Valley Magazine. You can also check out a whole lot more that's posted on there too. FoxValleyMagazine.com. You can also check out their issues. They have it recently released, their August issue, so you can get a little sneak peek on some fun things that are coming up. It's 108 pages of so many different things to try out in the Fox River Valley area. Yes, my goodness. Oh, they do have the dishes of the month. That's fantastic. I'm going to have to read through that. They've got the dishes of the month posted, folks, so I'm going to read through some of that eventually. And they've got the wines of the month, too. Oh, boy, a good whole list that we'll go through. I'll make sure to do that into the after the Tradio segment here. You are listening to Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town. As we broadcast live here from Studio 14, we're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. And hey, spread the word about WRMN. We're talking about lots of great local businesses and organizations that are out there. Your recognition is deserved, as you are a small local business, and many other businesses that are out there too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A flash flood advisory is in effect through this evening. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms are likely with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 81. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 65. Currently, it is 84 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Guess what? It is our Tradio segment. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, you've got a garage sale that's coming up here. Hey, it might be closing out summer, but garage sale season is still in full swing. So if you have a garage sale you want to announce, please feel free to do so here on WRMN's Tradio segment. This gives you the great opportunity to do so. So please feel free to reach out to us. We'd love to hear from you and like to hear from what you've got. What do you have to sell, buy, sell, trade, and or announce? You can do it here on Tradio, WRMN AM 1410's Out to Lunch segment, offering Tradio Monday through Thursday. That's Monday through Thursday. That is from starting at 12:30. That's 12:30 until 1 o'clock. That's when you can call into the show here at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio. So let's go through who has recently called in within the past couple of weeks or so. I know here that this was from over the weekend, last weekend, with Michael Tuman during the I almost said Truth About Chicago Sports. That's before him, with Marcus Mack and Blake Cowell. It's Chief Guard of the Republic. Oh, my goodness. I should have known the show name. I'm the one I do a production of it and help out with the show. Chief Guard of the Republic with Michael Tuman. He is a member of the Lake County Honor Flight. And he says every Tuesday at 9 a.m., so this happened this morning at 9. I did mention it yesterday as well, too. All veterans are welcome to join in at the Dunkin' Donuts. Now, this is the Dunkin' Donuts located at 7039 West Dempster Street in Niles, Illinois, for fellowship, friendship, and support. and it's brought to you by the Lake County Honor Flight. So great for all veterans that are welcome out there too. That's every Tuesday at 9 a.m. And hey, you know what? If you happen to be a veteran out there and you happen to go to these events, you know what? Of course, we've got First Responders Fest as well, too. If you want to join in on that, too, of course, a great event to go to coming up in September. So spread the news, spread the word around. If you go to events like this at Dunkin' Donuts and other different places for veterans, spread the word around that we're featuring our America's First Responders Fest to get the word out there, too. And hey, if you'd like a flyer for yourself or more information on those different rates and things like that, too, please feel free to email us. We would love to send over that information. We've got it updated and set and ready to go. I've got printouts. We're all set. We're good. So please feel free to reach out to us. We would love for you to be a part of it with us, a part of this journey to honor those who have sacrificed their lives, put their lives on the line every day so that we can have the freedoms that we have. Taking a look here, some other Tradio callers. We have Greg. He's looking for those bicycles. Now, he's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a pretty good price on that for sure. He's got looking for also vintage Omega watches and diver style watches, men's and women's watches. Also has for the backyard for $399 that brand new Intex Easy Set. My goodness. Slow down for a sec, Matt. Easy Set pool kit for sale. He's got for $50 a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 70s. And then that 2003 Ford Mustang convertible as well. It's got the new shocks, brakes, ball joints. All the hydraulics have been replaced. 80,000 miles on there too. Tires have also been recently done. So it's a pretty good deal for $5,000. Feel free to reach out to Greg. That's 847-884-6033. Again, 847-884-6033 is the number to dial. So please feel free to reach out to Greg. We have a Tradio caller who's looking for some moving boxes. If you happen to have any empty boxes that are nice and sturdy, good for moving, please feel free to reach out to us. You can feel free to drop them off here at the radio station, 14 Douglas Avenue. That's 14 Douglas Avenue here in downtown Elgin. Another Tradio caller here, Diane, is a member of the Operation Sweet Life. They help veterans create a home sweet home in the community. And if you want to reach out, every item that you purchase from them matters. Every donation helps. Your support can really help to bring comfort tomorrow to a lot of veterans who are in need. So proceeds can help. You can help turn proceeds into small appliances for veterans in need. So call Diane Ahrens today at 847-494-9949 or stop in weekdays, afternoons at their warehouse at 1600 Todd Farm Drive, Suite A in Elgin. And then finally here we have Marty. He's got the Bayliner boat for sale for an asking price. He says to give him a good give him a price on that, make him an offer. And then also here too, fiberglass. It's fiberglass from 1988. And then I know Greg the other day on the 7th did call for the Chevy 110 truck. But that's Marty. Feel free to reach out to him at 847-464-5830. That's 847-464-5830 is that number. So there you go. Lots of good things that are out there. If you want to add yourself to the list, you know that number, 847-931-1410. So please feel free to reach out to us. Coming up next here, we still have a little bit of time left. So we have a little bit of time left here before we take our quick time out. But what I want to do is I want to talk about the featured dishes. They have been posted by Fox Valley Magazine. Now, if you look here too, this is, oh, wait a minute. I think this is is this July or is this August? It says this is the August issue, August 2025. So let me just double check and make sure that this is the correct one here. I think this is it. Is that right? Is this for July or is this August? I don't remember. No. We did not read this one yet. This one's for August. My goodness. Yes. Okay, let's talk about it here. So the month's featured dishes are the must-try appetizers, entrees, desserts, or cocktails available at local Fox Valley restaurants. All right, so this is the first one here. This is at Ultra Brewing. This looks absolutely fantastic. This is called Shrimp My Ride. This August, they're tricking out to your taste buds with Shrimp My Ride. It's their surf and turf stunner, stacked to impress. It starts with that delicious 8-ounce prime beef patty, rides with that tender grilled shrimp, and gets fully decked out with Swiss cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, cucumber, and a zesty cilantro to top it off. Of course, you get the lime cream on there too, all cruising on a toasted butter bun. It's fresh, it's juicy, it's got more flavor mods than a custom lowrider. So you can hop in, take a little bite, or a big bite for sure, and let your mouth right out in style. That's at Alter Brewing at 12 South 1st Street in St. Charles. Now, if you prefer something with a little bit more pizzazz, or more to say pizza, you can enjoy the Italian sausage and peppers pizza. Now, you can find them at Billy Brick's, many different locations in the Fox River Valley area. It's an Italian sausage and pepper pizza at Billy Brick's, layered with pizzeria's signature tomato sauce, mild Italian sausage. You also get the shaved red onion, marinated grilled peppers, grilled bell peppers. House cheese blend is also on there too, and a sprinkle of oregano. It's all baked in a wood-fired oven pizza, wood-fired brick oven for a perfect crisp crust. Looks and sounds delicious. Next, we have the hummingbird cake. Now, this is an interesting concoction. I've never heard of this before. This includes coconut cream cheese mousse, rum roasted pineapple, toasted coconut, as well as a nice cherry gel. It's on there too on the side in great design. Coconut lime granita. It's a Jamaican banana and pineapple spice cake, completely gluten-free too. So you don't have to worry too much about gluten if you are gluten intolerant. This is at Niche Restaurant at 14 South 3rd Street in Geneva. Now, this one absolutely sounds delicious. This is at Old Republic Kitchen and Bar on South Randall Road in Elgin. They're a Karras family restaurant. The Hulk Smash Burger. Boy, does this look delicious. You get the double smash patties, Tillamook cheddar, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. You also get some delicious grilled onions, fried jalapenos, lettuce, tomato, and Thunderbolt sauce for that delicious kick. Sounds really good, especially on a nice Thursday burger style of a night. You also can enjoy roast beef and cheddar sandwiches at Two Brothers Roundhouse in Aurora. They are thin sliced beef, chipotle mayo, cheddar cheese, sliced tomatoes, and shredded lettuce on that tomato focaccia bread. Looks and sounds delicious as well. Roasted pork chop is also at Village Squire. I have had this before. It is delicious. They serve the roasted pork chops every Thursday at South Elgin location, Woodstock. That's the Squire on the Square, as well as West Dundee and the Squire Ale House. It's crispy, it's juicy, very legendary, and it's for a good price, too, for their special on Thursdays. I've had it before a couple times. My brother and I would say a couple months ago, maybe not too long ago, we went there and we did specifically go for the roasted pork chop. And oh my goodness, was it delicious. You get a nice thin, crisp layer of breading on the top. Oh, it is so delicious. So please check it out. It's really, really good. And it's served with all the fixings. Because why just live when you can live broasted, right? Limited quantities. Once they're gone, they're gone. So go early or forever miss out on the opportunity until next month. Well, actually, it's every Thursday. But this is featured on the month's featured dishes. So lots of goodness that's posted out there. Don't want to miss out on that great opportunity. Check out more information. That is foxvalleymagazine.com. foxvalleymagazine.com for more info. We do have a caller on hold. Let's take it to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hello, that would be me.
This is you, yes. Hello.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was me. Hey, I have a 2014 Jeep Patriot Sport for sale. One owner, 117,000 miles, 5,000, or the best offer. You could call at 630-745-0250. The number again, 630-745-0250. Thank you.
All right. Thanks so much for calling in. I appreciate it. We'll pass the message along.
Thank you.
Thanks again. All right. Tradio caller number 1 for today. This is going to make sure I write the date correctly here. This is for the 12th of August, 2025, of course. We have a Tradio caller has for sale. He has a 2014 Jeep. It's a sports car for sale. It's got 117,000 miles on there, too. Please feel free to reach out to him. 5,000 or best offer. That is 630-745-0250. Again, 630-745-0250. We'll take our last time out here. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch on WRMN, talking more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring their international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch. We still have about 8 minutes left, which means you still have some time to call into the show here today at 847-931-1410 if you want to tell us a little bit of information on what you're looking to purchase, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. We want to make sure that you get in on what's going on, get that inside scoop. You can share it with other people as well, too, so they get in the inside scoop on things that are happening in the local area of the Fox River Valley. We're your home for news, talk, and entertainment. The voice of the valley, the talk of the town, WRMN. Don't tune that dial down. We've got more local programming coming up here after Out to Lunch. We also want to give another big thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's show. They offer everyday or life-changing care. They're here when you need them, providing compassionate, expert care tailored to your needs every step of the way. Advanced personalized treatment are for those patients requiring extended recovery and specialized care. They have commitment to care, to serve the community. It's an honor to care for you and your loved ones. They've received many awards and accreditations, and so much more. So please feel free to check them out. That's stjosephelgin.com. Thank you to St. Joseph Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. I wanted to read through a new press release here by the city of Elgin. Elgin detectives nominated for 2025 America's Greatest Detective as Somebody Knows Something returns for season 2. Yes. So let's read through this article. Elgin Police Sergeant Matthew Vartanian and Detective Andrew Houghton have been nominated for the 2025 America's Greatest Detective Award by Law and Crime, a leading true crime and live trial network. They were nominated for their work on the 42-year-old cold case of Karen Scheepers and launching the hit podcast Somebody Knows Something that followed the case and captured the national attention. The award will be announced in September during the CrimeCon Clue Awards ceremony in Denver and honors exceptional investigative work by law enforcement professionals across the country. The Elgin Police Department's podcast, Somebody Knows Something, debuted season brought renewed attention to Scheepers' 1983 disappearance. Her car and skeletal remains were discovered in the Fox River several weeks after the podcast's first episode aired. The case had remained unsolved for more than 4 decades. The renewed interest propelled the podcast into the top 1% of downloads globally and earned Sergeant Vartanian and Detective Houghton appearances on national television and at major true crime events. Season 2 of the podcast is now available and features new lineup of unsolved cases from the 1970s. I am humbled by our nomination and appreciation for the community's interest, not only in Karen Scheepers' case, but also in our other cold cases, said Detective Houghton. Being recognized with this nomination will allow more people to become involved and help us continue our work as an innovative department that is not afraid to embrace change and promote transparency in law enforcement, end quote. Sergeant Vartanian also said, quote, "It's a tremendous honor to be nominated for this award. We are very thankful to our department, community, and listeners for their support of our work. Our hope is that this type of work continues to highlight the need to get much-deserved answers for lost loved ones and their families." Andrew and Matt are deserving of this nomination as their work on the Karen Scheepers case has forever changed a family, a police department, and a community in a profound and enduring manner, Chief Anna Lally said. Their unwavering pursuit of answers and the graciousness of the Scheepers family, who allowed us to reopen this investigation and believed in us, help us bring Karen home. It has been a privilege and an honor to provide what I hope is a sense of closure and peace for the family. I want to thank Law and Crime for nominating Matt and Andrew and for bringing attention to the exceptional work of law enforcement professionals across the country, end quote. For more on Elgin Cold Case Unit or Somebody Knows Something, visit Elgin Police Department's website or follow the podcast on major streaming platforms. Further information can be found online at CrimeCon Clue Awards that you can find. So thank you to the Elgin Police Department Sergeant Hector Gutierrez for sending this information out. Here at WRMN, we've been the ones who have been recording the podcast, putting it together, doing the editing to make sure that this does get out there and that it has been a success as well, too. So we thank you so much, of course, to the Elgin Police Department, for the city of Elgin, of course, the Elgin Cold Case Unit for working closely and making sure that this message does get out there. And we're very honored, of course, that here at WRMN that we're able to also help out as well, too. So thank you so much for that as well. You can find it, major streaming platforms do include Spreaker that you can find by iHeartMedia. So you can find that information posted there as well. We also do have numerous amount of interviews that you can find on our YouTube page, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. So if you do follow our Facebook page and also our Instagram, Instagram, and also on our YouTube, you'll be able to find a lot of that information posted out there, a lot of the videos and the different interviews that are on there. So I do recommend doing so. You can also find it under the playlist. Fridays with the Finest does offer that, of course, some great interviews that are listed there too. And you can also find it under the Somebody Knows Something podcast that you can find also posted on our Facebook page and also on our YouTube channel. So please feel free to check that out. You can even do a nice little quick search on the search bar there easy to find, and you can listen to all of those and even watch some of them too, which are really great to actually get that visual aspect to it as well too. Even if it's just a couple pictures posted on the screen, it definitely does help in recognize the different cases that are out there and what will also be featured in the near future. Already starting with the first season or the second season of the next podcast. So feel free to check that out. You can find it on Sprecher. You can look up Somebody Knows Something podcast, and you can find it on the World Wide Web. You'll be able to find it. You can find it on Apple Podcasts. Somebody Knows Something. You can also find it on Sprecher as well too, which is a very popular one that a lot of people use. So that first episode was released yesterday, talking a little bit about the murder at the Foundry in 1971. So I do encourage you to listen to that podcast. I think it's going to, I know it's going to be, of course, many a great information that is there too. And it's been such an honor here at WRMN that we've been able to work very closely with the Elgin Police Department and the Cold Case Unit and the city in making sure that this information does get out there as well too. It is very important. So we thank you from the bottom of our hearts for allowing us to be being a part of it with you. We appreciate that very much so. Thank you everyone for tuning in today. We're already getting into the 1 o'clock hour here, which means that's wrapping it up here for Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410 to give you a little sneak peek into the rest of this week. I don't have as many interviews. However, I'm in the process of getting some interviews done here and through the works, especially into next week. But also, we're having our very own James Viselli, who is the sponsor of the morning show, on Friday. I've been emailing him, and he would love to come on to the Out to Lunch show for a change. He said, I want to go on your show. I want to say hi to people on Out to Lunch, talk about food, right? You know, he talks a lot about different things with law and such. And he said, well, you know what? I want to talk about some food. Get some food options out there as well, too. So we'll talk about that. That'll be coming up on Friday at 11 o'clock. James Viselli will be on with us, too, and we're looking forward to it, as always. So thanks again so much, everyone, for tuning in today to Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the Valley, talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk, a message from the Alzheimer's Association,